Good morning, Lancaster and the World Wide Web. Hello, Patrick.
Hey, George, how's it going?
We got a beautiful day here for iDrop 2025. We want to welcome everybody here live from the Steiner studio. We have our first repeller about to go over, but before we have Bonnie going over, we're going to kick it over to Carol to sing the national anthem.
Give me a time when I'm supposed to start. Right now? Right now?
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Carol.
Thank you.
Well, Pat, we're going to have to try to top that today.
I'm not sure if we're going to get much better than that.
No,
She
I
did
don't think we
tremendous
will.
job.
So I think we believe we have our first repeller over. Right now we have the Vision Corps mascot, Pat, Bonnie the Eye Care Bear.
All right, give it up for Bonnie. Here we
It's
go.
not a bird or a plane coming over the edge right now. It's Bonnie the Eye Care Bear. So folks, if you're not doing anything today here in the greater Lancaster metro area, please feel free to stop down here to the iDrop 2024. And if you got a little extra spare change and you'd like to donate to a good cause here for Vision Corps, please feel free to hop on that World Wide Web and go to where, Pat?
We're going to iDrop2024.org, EYEDROP2024.org.
Excellent. So, as Bonnie starts to make its way, I'm not sure about the gender of Bonnie, although Bonnie is wearing a tutu, but that doesn't mean anything these days. So, we want to send a shout out to all the people watching on the live stream today. We appreciate your support of Vision Corps and its mission to help people with vision loss attain independence.
Folks, and that's really important. A lot of what we do, helping out in the community, everything that you're going to provide as far as donation, it's going to come back. It's going to work within the community. I believe there should be a QR code on your screen as well that can take you right to where we're going. So by all means, give a little something. Come out here. We got beautiful weather today.
Can't have said it better, Pat. I'm going to get on this other mic. We're going to get set up. Oh, breaking the thing already. Go, Bonnie.
I'm hearing the hollers. Let's go.
Bonnie is still over the edge? Just over. Just over the edge. Oops, sorry. Go ahead, Pat.
Well, as we got Bonnie coming down.
We have Bonnie coming down on which rope, Chris? We are on the yellow. So on your screen, as you're looking at it, the yellow rope is going to be representative on the left-hand side of the screen, and the blue rope is going to be representative on the right side of the screen. So the blue rope is actually closer to Yule Plaza. Speaking of Yule Plaza, if you're going to come down here to Lancaster, Pennsylvania, stop on down and you'll be glad you did.
And we'll be glad to see you.
Oh, we got a little dead air. We got to make some stuff up here. I'm trying to still get this microphone sitch. Go, Bonnie. Come on, folks. Who's out there on the street? Let's get a round of applause here for Bonnie, the eye care bear. There we go. That's some enthusiasm I want to hear back there. We got the other boom mic. Boom. That's why they call it a boom mic, folks. So the person's back you're looking at on the live stream is Chris. Chris runs our rehabilitation department, and he's rehabbing the microphone right now. There we go. Now I feel a little better. Okay, now I'll be able to talk, and I might be able to even read as we go. And isn't that the name of the game?
Well, it's always a valuable skill, but...
Right. So we want to send a shout-out to some folks. Hey, there we go, clapping for Bonnie. Just so you know, we had our first bus drive by, so we are bringing back Bus Bingo this year. And to start it off, Bus Bingo for 2024, folks, is a 1. So on your bingo card, if you have bus route number 1, please mark that off. Prizes are just a cool, crisp high five if you can get down here and get it. So if you get bingo, you bring it over to the Steiner studio. We'll give you a crisp high five.
Well, George, why don't you give us a little idea of how are we playing bus bingo here? So we're looking for the bus numbers?
Each time that one of the Red Rose Transit Authority buses comes by, the route number, we're going to get it relayed to us so that we can send it to the viewing audience, and then they can mark it off on their bingo cards. We don't know where they've gotten their bingo cards. That's on them.
So we didn't get those out ahead of time?
No.
Like
We
that.
didn't do anything like that. We didn't pass out bingo cards. They have to find them on their own. I mean, that's the audience participation point over and above the bus bingo card.
Well, there you go, folks. I'm sure you can get out on the internet somewhere and find a bingo card. Let's play along.
So we have a lot of action going on. We have Bonnie's still making its way down the building.
Well, I imagine as a bear, it's not the easiest thing to repel down
Right.
a building, so it takes a little bit of time.
Oh, Bonnie landed? So bear with us, folks. Bonnie has landed. I'm not sure we're going to be able to get Bonnie in for an interview this year, but you never know. So I believe we have some other things that we would like to cover off on today. So we talked about Vision Corps. That's why we're here. We're going to be here all day, folks, talking to you live. We're going to be bringing some guests in. If you're not doing anything, you come down to, like I said, Yule Plaza. You'll be glad you did. We have a party going on up on the terrace. So down here at the Holiday Inn, above the Steiner studio, is the terrace, and we're going to have some bands today. And I'm going to attempt to read off the band schedule here. We have Adriano Sica from 9 to 10:30, Pat.
All right.
We have Strange Highways, and then that's from 10:45 to noon.
Heaven knows I've been on strange highways before.
We've all been on some strange highways. And then Midst the Noise, Janice Wade, our own board member, is in that band, 12:15 to 1:30. And then wrapping up the day from 1:45 to 3 o'clock is Kevin Gannon and Mo Blues, former employee of Vision Corps. Kevin Gannon and his band, Mo Blues, are coming into
Fantastic.
town.
I can't wait to hear some of these. Cannot wait to hear some of these.
So we now have someone, it looks like, coming over the edge on the blue rope, Lady Liberty herself. So Natanya Sortland is coming over the edge.
All right, there we go.
So Natanya on her notes says that her mission is oh boy. Okay, we're gonna try this, folks. You got two vision impaired people commentating today, so this live reading stuff. We're gonna figure it out as we go. Pat says her mission is to make sure that all those individuals who cannot see in Chester County are seen, supported, and given the tools and training they need to add to their lives.
Hey, that's tremendous.
That's tremendous words, and I know a lot of our clients. We're going to have a fun day here talking about Vision Corps, but to get serious for a second, we here at Vision Corps, help people attain independence. I hear people cheering on Natanya as she's coming over the edge here on the blue ropes. But our folks in rehab really do change the lives of people who they see every day. They work really hard. We serve over about 1,300 clients throughout the year. We screen 10,000 children, and it's a wonderful cause. So if you're not doing anything today, let's dig deep in your pockets for the cause. And idrop2024.org. And it looks like next up, coming over the edge here, is Nicole Sakowitz.
All right, Nicole.
Team Liberty for Chester County. Did you know that this is her first time rappelling, Pat?
No, I had not. So, this is a great experience for her. I hope the nerves don't get the best of her.
I don't think that they will. The team Liberty for Chester County, they really bring it every year. They've been starting off our event for a couple of years now, and I think with Natanya at the helm, they really do a great job. Checking to see if Nicole is over the edge. So let's give it up for Nicole and Natanya, folks that are out there. Let's have a round of applause for them.
All right, Team Liberty.
So Nicole has dedicated her first ever eye drop to the Chester County team captain Natanya Sortland, to Nicole's husband Bill, daughter Elena, mother Rhoda, and mother-in-law Lisa. So we thank you, Nicole, for your support of Vision Corps and its mission to have folks who are blind or vision impaired get that independence back. And there goes the first tablecloth of the day. I think we're going to see that. We have a beautiful day here in downtown Lancaster. Poor Chris didn't realize he was going to be running this much and hustling.
Yeah, well,
he thought he was just going to be sitting around. He's going to have it easy, not on the ropes this year and hustling. No.
Well, you're down here. You got the wind blowing.
Down here, you got the wind blowing. You got to deal with us. He's got to keep us honest, and that's going to be a tough task throughout the day.
See, I wonder how many hats you're going to put on here. We've already got producer. We've got tablecloth chaser.
Yep. Well, here at the Steiner Studio, everybody wears multiple hats. I mean, that's Dennis's mantra. So I can definitely see that it's going to be one of those days, and it's going to be a fun day. It's going to be a Friday. It's just going to be a lot of days here. So, like I said, very excited for folks. And Pat, feel free to start yapping.
I was going to say, this is a perfect time to get in on this. I mean, again, we've already said we've got a beautiful day today. We're right down here in Lancaster at the Holiday Inn. And, it's a Friday, folks. I mean, honestly, let's make it a long weekend. Come down here, have a good time with us, watch some folks rappel, enjoy some great music, and, let's just make it a nice long weekend. Enjoy the Friday, enjoy the weather.
Yeah, and I'd also say as folks are making their way down, they're almost down. I think I can tell that. I think that looks like a tree on our tiny little screen. Not over the overhang? She's over the overhang? What's the over-under of her being over the hang? We don't know.
Is she under the overhang or over the underhang?
We're not sure what she's hanging in there as she comes down the wall. We know that. So the folks from Chester County really came out today. Hey, yeah, let's hear it for Chester County.
Way to represent Chester County. Way to do it.
Really appreciate your support of Vision Corps and its mission. As we go out through the day, we're going to take some time to thank a lot of our sponsors. there's always a lot of this can't be done without not only our volunteers, the staff from Vision Corps, but our volunteers and our sponsors. Our sponsors are really make us who we are and really drive the mission home. And we want to thank all of our sponsors. We're going to take some time to do that throughout the day with some sponsor highlights. We also have stories of our clients who are also going to be rappelling today. It looks like they're under the overhang. So the over-under, Natanya is down.
All right, Natanya.
Lady Liberty is back on the ground. So we'll see after if she wants to come in here, see if we can get her on the microphone here. And yep, I think that microphone's just going to be the microphone. So we have the stand, but I think we'll just be taking that out because there's some cord on it and handing it to them as they stand here. So again, some shout outs. I know that we have some out-of-state folks. I want to just look at the camera and say hello and good morning to everybody out in Cleveland. I've always wanted to say this live. Hello, Cleveland. I know we have a bunch of folks from Cleveland watching. I know we have some folks that will be joining us from Denver, Pennsylvania, not Colorado. Although, hey, if you're out there in Denver, Colorado, we welcome you to the live stream as well.
Yeah, we'd certainly welcome that Rocky Mountain High, but hey, Denver, Pennsylvania is great as well.
Exactly. So we have some more folks hooking up. I'm going to a list. So I know we have our presenting sponsor, Team Wendy. So let me play their sponsorship. Thanks to Team Wendy for being the presenting sponsor for iDrop 2024. Team Wendy is dedicated to providing exceptional head protection systems designed from the inside out for those who risk their lives every day. Founded in 1997, the Cleveland-based company places a strong focus on the prevention of traumatic brain injury in honor of its namesake, Wendy Moore, who died tragically from a TBI following a ski accident. As a leading supplier of helmet systems for military, law enforcement, search and rescue, and adventure sports, Team Wendy is steadfast in its pursuit of improving head protection research, design, and development, bringing more choice, better technology, and reliable customer service to the industry. Visit them at teamwendy.com. Hey, welcome back to the Steiner Studio. Thank you, Team Wendy, for your support. So, Pat, we have some people getting hooked up that are getting ready to go over the edge.
All right, who we got coming up here?
So we have two people coming up. We have Ryan Myers, and Ryan is going to be on the yellow rope, and then that's going to be on everybody's left-hand side as they're watching. And then Susan Resnick. These are both two first-time rappellers, Pat. Did you know that?
All right, I did not. Ryan, Susan, fantastic. Way to go.
So Ryan Myers is part of a Lions Club tradition that started where they send their president down each year, and guess who the president is this year?
Well, I'm going to assume that it's Ryan at this point.
Ryan is the president of the Lions Club, and he's on the yellow rope, and he's about to go over the edge.
There we go. There we go. Well, we got to really thank the Lions Club for everything that they do in the BVI community. I know that throughout my life, I've had a lot of interactions with the Lions Club, and through the years, they've done some great work in conjunction with everything that we try to do.
Yeah, no, I can't agree more with the support of all the Lions Clubs for their support all over the United States, specifically in the Vision Corps community. We provide services here in South Central Pennsylvania. We do them in Chester, Lancaster, York, Adams, and Lebanon. So Ryan is officially over the edge, doing his part as the Lions Club president.
There we go, Ryan.
So up next, coming over then on the blue rope. So the blue rope will be the one on your right-hand side of the screen. And And speaking of the lower right-hand side of the screen, Pat, did you know there's a QR code down there?
There is. And if you scan that QR code, it's going to take you right to the idrop2024.org website where you can donate and continue to help us to reach toward our goal and support us in what we do for the community.
So here's a fun fact about that goal. So as a fun fact about that goal, Pat, I know the website has 175,000 now. We already blew by that. As of going live, we were at 187,000. So the new goal, $200,000, and I think we can make it this year.
I know we can make it. That is absolutely incredible, and the support that we've gotten to get us to that starting point at 187,000 is absolutely amazing.
So Susan Resnick is about to go over the edge. They're both her and Ryan are first-time repellers, and Susan wants to say that she loves adrenaline and giving back to the community. So this is a perfect fusion of both those things, both adrenaline and giving back to the community. And for all those repellers out there that may not be going up yet, that are getting ready to go up, I would just quickly make a comment and say, enjoy the moment. Take your time coming down. This is your moment. You've raised the money. You get to do this, and just enjoy the time that you're doing this as soon as you're over the edge. And I believe Susan is now over the edge.
There we go.
Looks like Susan, that blob over there is, I know, that screen is super tiny.
Come on,
Pat.
Susan. I'm sure it's not a blob. There. Now, come on.
There's just something up there on the top of the eye. Susan is officially over the edge. So let's give it up for Susan, the first-time repeller. Ryan has finally made it onto the ground. It was a quick descent for Ryan.
Well, he's not wasting any time. Get your feet back on solid ground. You said about Susan being a bit of an adrenaline junkie, and it's got to be a tremendous feeling. You're sitting there, it's about 110 feet up above the ground at this point, coming down.
Yeah, it's at least 110, maybe 112. We're not sure. We'll have to get somebody on that. We'll get somebody to measure that at some point. We'll drop maybe a tape measure or something down. We'll have to figure that out. There's got to be some way. That's not going to help, Hoss. Oh, but he can see it. Yeah. I was like, that. Yeah, I was like, that's not going to help me.
George, I want to make mention as well for everybody that's going down. They're not just going down for the sake of going down. Everybody that's repelling today has taken the time to raise money on their own. If I'm correct, we're talking about $1,000, I believe.
Yes,
everybody
$1,000.
individually raised, and so they've done a lot of work leading up to this event to try and help make this a success for us. So it's not just a matter of going over the edge, but it's what you've done to get to this point and everything that you've done to support Vision Corps and our mission.
Right, and really to help support those services that we provide. Did you know we provide those services for free in the community, Pat?
Yeah, I mean, it's tremendous work that our rehab department does, going out to schools and doing pre-screens, helping people with transition, those who are dealing with vision loss.
Yeah.
It's tremendous work.
If you or anybody that you know in the community is new to vision loss, please give us a shout out. We got the center space for everybody. Downtown Loop on Bus Bingo. Downtown Loop is off the board. Downtown Loop. So we've had Downtown Loop, and guess what, Pat? Number 3.
Lucky 3.
3 on Bus Bingo, folks.
See, you got to watch yourself with your bingo card. These buses can come in fast and furious.
Oh yeah, especially at this time of day. And I think there's a 4th one coming there.
Yeah.
So we have 2 3s. That's not the 6th bus.
Okay.
And then one just snuck by. I'm not sure what that one was, but that's okay. These buses are going to be coming by all day, so there's many opportunities for you to play Bus Bingo with us today. Oh, thank you. Bus 5. We got a Bus 5, right. So if you have Bus 5, you can mark that off on your bingo sheet too, folks.
So what is that so far now? It's 1, 3, it's 5.
Oh, we don't keep track of that. That's way too famous. Oh, here he is, the namesake of the Steiner Studio himself, President and CEO of Vision Corps, Dennis Steiner.
How you doing, guys?
Good. How are you doing today, Dennis?
Doing good. It's not on.
Oh, his isn't on.
How about now?
Oh, there it is.
Doing great.
There we are. Now we can hear you.
Yeah.
Some
Let
operator.
me tell you,
FYI, Sherry is running late because she's picking up
Oh,
Yeah, just keep
okay.
talking. We got to
Yeah,
talk through
okay.
the
Yeah,
radio
I got-
stuff.
Anyway, I just want to say what an honor it is to be here with you two famous radio personalities, okay? I've been looking forward to this all week, and you guys are here making it happen. And we've got some really good guests for you to talk to later on today. This is a great event. And you know, George, my weather forecast for severe clear is holding firm.
I did notice that it feels like it's gonna be a severe clear day, and that's a beautiful thing. I think this is gonna be the best weather in the history of iDrop this year, and I'm glad that you were able to bring that for us, Dennis.
And I'm telling you, with that prediction, you might want to retire as a weatherman, batting 1,000 at this point.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, there's
Oh, yeah.
no way I want to try and make another prediction, but it's a great day. A lot of folks here, a lot of folks hanging around. Want to give a shout out to the city police who
Yes,
are
here.
helping with traffic and pedestrian traffic, and so I just want to give a shout out to our
Yeah,
local.
let's give a round of applause to the
City
folks,
police.
the city police, for helping us out
Doing a
here
great
today.
job,
You're doing a
too.
great
Really
job out
appreciate
there.
it. All right, listen, I'll let you guys get back to it. I'll
Okay.
stop in a little bit later.
Yep, we'll be
All
here
right.
all day.
All right, Dennis, thank you very
Dennis.
much.
Folks, that was Dennis Steiner, namesake of the Steiner Studio here at Yule Plaza. So we're really happy to have him, really privileged to have him stop by here. Susan is back on the ground, Pat, and guess what? We have another repeller. I think this is going to be the theme of the day. I think we're going to be constantly talking about repellers.
Yeah, I can imagine. You know, I guess that's kind of why we're here. So, like, just keep bringing them down. Let's go.
No, you can just I'm just going to hand them. Yeah. So on the yellow rope, we have Melissa Martin. I had dinner with Melissa last night. Huh. Melissa's from Team Wendy. So hey, Cleveland, your folks are starting to come over the edge. So Melissa's going to be on the yellow rope. Melissa's going to be the one coming down on the left-hand side of your screen for all the folks out there, Team Wendy in Cleveland. Again, we appreciate your support. So I think I did a good job of trying to get her worked up and scared last night. So I'm hoping that things go well for her, and
George,
I know that they will.
George, I can't imagine you weren't sitting here telling her about how high it was or how
No,
far she had
I
to go
wasn't.
down or
No, as
anything
we were
like
walking
that.
back from dinner last night, Pat, and I was pointing up on the other side of the street that we walked down just to point out how high the building is. No, I wouldn't do something
wouldn't
like
do that at
No.
all. I can't imagine.
No. So hello, everybody out in Cleveland. We want to thank you for joining us today on the live stream. And Melissa is about to go over the edge. She's hooked up. I think she is over the edge.
All right, here we go, Melissa.
Well, let's give it up for Melissa, everybody. These will be golf claps. But hey, folks at Team Wendy, I know you're sitting watching on the live stream at somewhere in the building. Just click on that QR code. You can just take your phones out. I know everybody has one of those devices. So, you know, I'm calling on you, Ray. I'm calling on you, Amanda. Folks that are out there at Team Wendy, you know, click on them and click on that QR code and donate to idrop2024.org.
Yeah.
It looks like we have a repeller potentially coming in. I'm not sure what we have going on here. Nope, they're walking behind us.
Well, Joe, I just want to say, as far as Team Wendy and Melissa going down, I mean, the support that you give us as the sponsor is really impressive, and the product that you put out there with the helmets, the safety, and everything that's provided, it just makes a great difference in what we're doing, keeping everybody safe and secure. So,
From all of
tremendous work.
From all of our suppliers that help us with the helmet pad program, we really appreciate all their support of what we do here at Vision Corps, over and above just supplying us the products for our employment arm. Vision Corps also employs people who are blind and vision impaired in our enterprise group, and we provide products and services. And speaking of services, Pat, you're in our professional services division. You want to take a moment and tell the audience a little bit about what you and your colleagues do here at Vision Corps?
Yeah, George, I'd love to. And so at Vision Corps, along with our enterprise group, we have our professional services division. Basically, at professional services, we're headed by our director, Carolyn Madison, and our assistant director, Tanae Wall. We will go through, we work with we work with different departments within the government. Defense Department, we work with the Navy, we work with the Army, we actually have contract with the Space Force, and as well as DCMA.
Pat, are you allowed to talk about the aliens?
You know, that's classified, George.
Okay.
We really can't, we'll have to move on from there. But, and then we get involved with Department of Commerce. We have a contract with them as well. But mostly what we're doing is we close contracts for the federal government, and this really provides a great service to the government. Through the course of what we've been doing since 2012, when we started this program, we've actually been able to put back into the government coffers somewhere in the neighborhood of about $2.5 billion through our contract management
That's
services
B with
program.
a B, not like
with a B,
not
correct.
not like pinky up,
not
million.
$1 billion.
That's a lot of money, Pat.
It really is, and it's you know, it also serves as a great launching point for people. At Vision Corps alone, we've had about 17 people who have come through our CMS program and used it as a stepping stone to move forward into other areas of employment, whether it be with the federal government, whether it be with the state government. We've even had a couple of people jump into private service. So it's really been not only a great employment opportunity for our people, but it's been a wonderful training opportunity for our people to help them advance their careers, which is really something that we focus on at PSD.
So I feel like we have a special guest coming in here to the Steiner studio right now.
Right.
We do. It's Bonnie, the Eye Care Bear.
All right, Bonnie,
All
come
right,
on in.
Bonnie, come on in. We're not going to give you a microphone because we know, much like the Philly Fanatic, Bonnie is not going to probably chat with us today. But does Bonnie want to sit? Bonnie is sitting. So how is the rappelling for you today, Bonnie? You're pumped?
Yeah.
Or you want to do it again? Yeah, I figured Bonnie would want to do this again. I'm glad you didn't bring popcorn like some other mascots do around the country. So right now, Bonnie, did you know that on the blue rope, Xiaomi Torres is going over the edge?
All right, Xiaomi.
Xiaomi and Melissa want to give a shout out to all their colleagues in Cleveland and thank them for their support of them coming out here to Pennsylvania to go over the edge. And again, Xiaomi's on the blue rope. So we have some more folks coming up. We have over 100 people today, Pat, doing this. That is amazing. Bonnie, that's a lot of people.
That is tremendous.
That's a lot of repellers.
And Bonnie, you got it all started. I mean, that had to be exciting, looking down over the edge. You got, you know, you're starting to go over. Did you hold on to that rope a little tight?
So, Bonnie, did you know that there's a party going on up above us, above the Steiner studio at the terrace? There's a band up there right now. Adriana Sika is playing right now. Come on down. Come on down to Yule Plaza and go up to the terrace. You'll be glad you did.
Yep, come down, say hi with us, go up, join the terrace
Absolutely.
dwellers.
Bonnie, are you going to be up on the terrace today, throughout the day? Dancing around? Yeah, if you're up on the terrace, watch out. Bonnie can cut a rug. So Bonnie's, no, silent but strong. So Bonnie, we thank you for stopping by the Steiner studio today to talk with us here on the live stream of iDrop 2024. I do understand that Xiaomi is making her way down on the blue rope. So the blue rope is on the right-hand side of your screen. Thank you, Bonnie. We appreciate you stopping by. Go, Bonnie. I'm going to say her name one more time because I'm proud I figured out how to say it, Pat. Xiaomi is coming down on the blue rope.
All right, fantastic.
So Pat, again, and I don't know if we can stress this enough, do you know where, because I think people are still confused that if they do want to donate, where do they go?
Well, George, what they can do is, open up that computer thing that you got there, your iPhone, your iPad.
Tippity tap tap tap.
Yep, get on the interweb, and you're going to go to www.idrop2024.org.
So I'm going to try to get a tally here. We're going to give up. We're going to give it up for a couple of folks throughout the day, and then we're also going to. We have a special guest coming over the edge. Cleveland, get ready. I'm sure people are going to be cheering. We're currently at $187,700, Pat. 187,700.
That is absolutely a tremendous number. There's a lot of generosity given out there to help us work towards our goal. The folks in Cleveland and Team Wendy, tremendous job, and just can't say enough about that number. And we're pushing to 200,000. We're going to get there. I know we will.
I know we will, Pat. So speaking of Team Wendy, Amy Carpenter from Team Wendy is going over. Amy is on the yellow rope. So on your screen, that's going to be the one on your left-hand side. This is Amy's second time rappelling, and I forgot to mention that Siomi and Melissa, that was their first time rappelling. But Amy, this is her second time coming over the edge. I know I had a conversation last year with Amy, and she said she wasn't going to do it again, but guess what? She had so much fun that she came back again for a second year.
See, it's just
it's
adrenaline. You can't stay away. It's just
can't
adrenaline.
Stay away.
You got to come back. You got to do it again. And yeah, it's a testament to the effort and everything that that we're doing here. What a great event and what a lot of fun it is. And you just want to keep coming back.
Exactly, and we do have a lot of first-time repellers, but I'd say it's about a 50-50 mix. We do have a lot of repeat repellers, and we will have a special treat. I don't know if you know this, but Vision Corps' own Jesse Miller will be rappelling again. This is his 5th time. How many? What number eye drop is this, Pat?
This is our 5th eye drop.
It's our 5th eye drop.
So Jesse has been there for each one.
And he is our only repeller who has gone over the edge 5 times. So he will be setting a new eye drop record of 5 eye drops, 5 repels. And one thing I did want to mention, if anybody's out there in the audience today, not necessarily on the live stream, but live here with us, if you have any questions about Vision Corps, the event, just feel free to approach anybody in the yellow shirts. Make sure they have writing on them. There are folks that are construction workers with yellow shirts on, working on a construction site across the street. They probably won't have the right answers for you, but I'm sure they'd be willing to help if you do ask them a question. But to definitely get to somebody with a yellow shirt with writing on it that says eye drop, they'll be able to help you out with any of your questions about Vision Corps. They can help you donate. They can help you get signed up for next year if you would like to rappel. It's never too late to start. And Amy is making her way down. I know they're both on the ground. Everybody's on the ground.
All right.
Oh, we're going to be hooked. That was quick.
See, they're just rolling down this building. I mean,
Yeah.
gravity's just doing what it does at this point.
Let's see if we can get one of them, the Team Wendy folks in here for a quick interview. Siomi, Melissa, I don't know. Joe hasn't gone over yet. Joe is a gentleman today, Pat, and he was letting his colleagues go first before he goes over. I think that was very chivalrous of Joe.
Absolutely. There again.
Not sure how the folks in Cleveland may feel about that, but your colleagues are doing a great job and representing Avon Protection and Team Wendy out here.
Hey, George.
Hey,
Where are you?
good. So here you go, Siomi. Do what I want, microphone.
Yeah, they don't always.
So tell us, how was your experience?
Oh, it was a wonderful experience. I've never done it.
Keep cutting it. Testing. Oh, there you go. So, Siomi, tell me about the experience.
It was a great experience. It's something I've never done, but it's something that I could definitely check off the list now.
Would you do it again?
Absolutely.
Great.
Absolutely.
See, I got a feeling it's one of these things that always seems to sound worse than it is once you actually get going and start your way down. I mean, were you nervous going into this?
I was definitely nervous, but once I had the feel for it, I just kept coming down.
Do you have any message for the folks that are watching out in Cleveland? I already made fun of Ray and Amanda.
I mean, definitely take advantage of challenges. You know, life is short, so.
That's great. So, Melissa, tell us about your experience.
Well, I was nervous,
I know.
but when I went down, it was amazing. It was amazing. It was at first, I couldn't find my feet, so I kind of slid a little bit, but after that, everything went well.
That's great. So, would you do it again?
I will.
Okay, that's
I
great
will.
to hear. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. We thank you and the folks out in Cleveland and everybody at Team Wendy for your support of Vision Corps and its mission.
And also at Team Wendy, watch out because I'm looking for somebody to come down this wall next year with us.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
We're looking for somebody else to join Melissa, and let's do this. You know, we want to see
So
Team
do you want
Wendy
do you
every
want
year.
to announce Joe? You want to announce who wants to announce Joe coming over the edge?
We can announce Joe. Joe, we're waiting for you to come down. He's on the blue rope.
He's on the blue rope and he's over the edge.
All right,
the
come on,
edge.
Joe.
Come on down, Joe.
Thank you very much. So we have some exciting news, Pat.
Okay.
This just in. Very exciting news.
I'm waiting with
We
bated
have
breath.
just received word that we have a matching gift right now
Okay.
from our friends at the Lancaster Elks Club. Have pledged $5,000,
Oh.
dollar for dollar. Dollar for dollar.
Oh my goodness, Lancaster Elks Club. That is absolutely tremendous.
So we have the ability to get to $10,000 today, an additional $10,000 to help us get to our goal of over $200,000. So right now, for every dollar donated, the Lancaster Elks Club is going to match that with $1. So Pat,
Well,
if you go on and you donate 50, Elks donates
They're going to
50,
do another 50. So folks, come
up
on.
to
This is
5,000. So here's the opportunity.
This is the perfect opportunity. Jump in there. Every dollar you give turns into $2 with this matching fund. So please, let's go to eyedrop2024.org, EYEDROP2024.org, and let's take advantage of this pledge by the Lancaster Elks.
Absolutely, Pat. And I also want to say that if you want to scan that QR code in the lower right-hand corner of the screen, that'll get you right there, too, to help. Oh, that bus that just went by, that was bus number 2. So we have another marker on the bus bingo.
All right, get your dauber out, hit number 2.
Get your dauber out and dob on. So, Joe Hofferth is over the edge, officially on the blue rope. He's heading down. Joe, also from Team Wendy, is a first-time repeller.
All right, there we go, Joe.
So his colleagues are down on the ground. I hear them behind me cheering him on as they come down from their adrenaline high from just going over the edge. It's wonderful. Oh, I hear the band.
Yeah, I can hear. They're playing up
I
on the
can
terrace
hear,
right now. It sounds really good from here.
I hear Adriana Seco upstairs in the band playing. I think we have another special guest making their way over to us. Yeah. We're going to have a special guest here in a second, folks.
All right, how's Joe doing on the progression here?
Joe's making his way
Still
down.
working his way
Yep.
down. You know, folks, he's up on the rope right now. Let's give it up for him. Give him a little bit of support out there, and let him know that you're here.
So we have, I believe, Natania's gonna come in and join us. Lady Liberty herself.
Fantastic.
We're
Yeah.
gonna get you over here in a second. So Mike Kerninsky. So Natanya, hello again. Here's a microphone if you want to exchange that for your torch or cane, whichever.
Did we got the
I'm
microphone
currently
on for
using
it?
my cane as a paperweight today.
I like it. Testing.
There we go.
We
We
good?
got
So
you.
you're online. So this is your third time, correct?
Fourth
time. I
Fourth
couldn't
time.
remember if it was
Oh,
third or
tremendous.
fourth.
How could you forget?
I
I'm
apologize.
appalled.
You know, Natanya, when you get so far in age, you just kind of forget.
Yeah, you just start
Yeah.
letting
just
things
get
go.
past
There
it.
we go. Okay, that's how it's going to be, Pat.
There
Okay.
you go.
So tell us about the experience being a four-time repeller here
Woo!
at Vision Corps.
Well, I would like to tell you that it gets less frightening. I would like to tell you, easy as pie, but I do not know. Every year it's a drop in the stomach, but I'm excited this year. There are so many people from Chester County here.
Yeah, no, Chester County really came out to represent, and I think you really spearheaded that
Look,
effort.
Yeah. All right. For you, I have a lot of people in Chester County that are watching. I love you. When I started this, I was it. One person climbing down a building. One person representing Chester County. And now all of you have joined me, and I can't quite figure out how that happened. But I'm so grateful because, jobs, independence, training, that's what Vision Corps does, and that's what they did for me. And I want that for everyone in Chester County who needs it. And I love you guys. Thank you.
Well,
Woo!
thank you.
Oh,
Thank you,
absolutely.
Natanya. We appreciate your support of Vision Corps and our mission, and I think you really hit it on the head. I mean, independence is really what our mission is, and really building up that confidence and giving people the tools and the skills to be successful and independent. And that's really really heartwarming to hear that we were here to help you with your journey.
Yep.
And we'll still be here wherever you are in your journey to help you if you need it.
Well, I'm so grateful because it helps people with macular degeneration. I all of a sudden became legally blind. It was a shock. I had a stroke, and then I had a traumatic brain injury, and my eyes went, okay, we're done. So any of you out there listening, when you think of blind people, only 10% of legally blind can't see anything. So all visual impairment is a problem to be solved, and you can do it. And I want to say that because of my training, I have been hired as a Vision Corps ambassador for Chester County. So talk about getting jobs. Thank you.
Natanya, that's tremendous. And one of the things, and you had mentioned that you lost your sight. So you were sighted, you
Yep.
lost your sight.
Yep.
And so that transition that you went through. Maybe talk a little bit about what Vision Corps helped you do, how they kind of helped you along, because this is really big part of the mission that we have.
Yeah, my mission, when the wood beam hit my head, all of a sudden everything went out of focus. It never got out of focus. The world was just blurry, unfocused. I had double vision. Things were sideways. Most of my cane training has been with my eyes shut because that's easier for my brain. I want to tell you, when that beam hit me on the head and everything went fuzzy, I spent about 2 years struggling to try to figure out what I do. And that was about the time Vision Corps decided to come to Chester County. I was one of their first clients. And when Taylor walked through that door, Taylor, shout out to you, I was terrified. Those of you watching, imagine that you wake up and everything is blurry and you see two of everything. Imagine trying to get downstairs and the stairs are flat. Imagine trying to pour a cup of coffee and scalding yourself. Every single thing was a problem. And when Taylor walked in that door, she said, every single problem we're going to solve. So I'm actually really proud. Being visually impaired is a skill. It is a sport, and one I am determined to excel at.
Well,
Yeah, go ahead.
I would have to say, Natanya, I think you're doing a tremendous job, and the
Amen.
effort that you led with your folks in Chester County getting out here and helping to get the word out,
Yep.
just an absolute testament to how far you've come and what you're doing, and I just couldn't be more thankful for the torch that you're taking on. Thank you very much.
Oh,
She's
I gotta
carrying the
thank
torch
you.
for Chester.
Yeah, this is the torch for Chester County, and someday every visually impaired person in Chester County or with macular degeneration, they're going to know about Vision Corps. Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm blind.
No, I know, me too. Yeah, got a bunch of low vision people trying to hand off a microphone. Welcome to our world. Good, thank you, Nathaniel. So right now, Pat, on the yellow rope, hanging out, we have the privilege of somebody going live from Fox 43. Gabrielle Mediac is going to be going live in a few minutes up on top of the roof. So it's going to be our first live shot from the news media.
You know, this
on
is,
the roof. This is
exciting. This is a tremendous thing here.
Yeah.
Love watching Gabrielle on Fox 43. It's a great production that they have over there, and love the fact that they're here supporting this.
And this is her first time rappelling too. So she's no training wheels. Gabrielle, I applaud her for doing that. And right now, just about to go over the edge on the blue rope, while she's waiting to get ready to go over the edge. Well, she's over the edge, but to go on the air, is Laura McDonald from Team Liberty for Chester.
All right, another
first-
Chester County.
Another Chester County, another first-time rappeller. Laura wants to just say that her daughter was born with no eyes. Because of her disability, they have met so many wonderful people who have guided their family and shaped her daughter to be an amazing young lady. And she wants to help others in this quest by rappelling today and supporting the mission of Vision Corps, which is supporting her daughter in navigating the world. It's a wonderful thing, Laura. We thank you.
It really is, Laura. Thank you. And George, it really strikes me as you hear all these different things, people talking about how Vision Corps touched them, what they've been dealing with vision loss. But it goes so much further than the individuals that are dealing with vision loss. It's their families. And just like Laura with her daughter, you want to get involved, you want to help, and it's tremendous, the community connection that we have and everybody that gets involved and helps. So it's just a fantastic thing.
We're thrilled to hear, and it seems like Laura is over the edge. She's over the edge. And Fox 43 is going live, and they're heading down as well. So Gabrielle is heading down with Laura. We have two lady rappellers right now coming over the edge. So Pat, while they're making their way down, we're going to play another sponsorship.
Okay, sounds great.
Ryan Callahan, team Doing It Right for the Fam. Ryan Callahan has a wife, Katie, and a toddler daughter who were both born with congenital cataracts. Katie later developed glaucoma at a young age and has been fighting against her gradual vision loss. Katie rappelled for the past 2 years to help raise awareness of Vision Corps and its services, especially vision screenings for children. Katie says childhood vision screening makes all the difference in early detection of vision impairments and a huge difference in long-term outcomes. This year, she is expecting an addition to her family, so Ryan is stepping up to iDrop. Welcome Ryan to the iDrop family, and we hope to see the new addition to the Callahan family next year.
All right, so once again, just want to thank...
Colony Packaging and Machine provides a solutions-based approach to all things industrial packaging and packaging equipment. They pride themselves in maintaining and creating top vendor relationships to offer customers the most innovative options available. They recognize fair pricing, great customer service, and flexibility are key areas to creating long-term relationships with their customers. Within its third generation of family involvement, Colony is proud to continue providing great customer service when it comes to packaging and packaging equipment within the region and beyond.
Okay, so we're back live now, Pat.
All right.
As Laura and Gabrielle make their way down, if they're not already down. We have some kids from Chester County that are coming in that help to raise some money for us. Are you okay with the phone? Are you live? Are you live streaming the live stream on Instagram or something?
No.
I didn't know
okay.
if you went live because we're already live.
Oh, yeah, no, we're not live. We're not live.
Okay,
right now.
no, I know.
Yeah.
I'm down. I know what the kids are doing. They're going live. We're already live, and there's a lot going on. So,
Yeah, no,
so
fair
tell
enough.
us a little bit about yourself and how you got involved with Vision Corps.
Yeah, we're from an organization called the Drishti Foundation. We started in 2020 from a group of middle school and high school students that wanted to come together, make a change, and support people that are visually impaired, and more specifically, people that can't afford the treatment or the education if they're visually impaired. So we got involved in Vision Corp to support Natanya here with the Rappelling, and it was honestly one of the best experiences ever. We just got out of school yesterday, so a great way to, kick off summer break. So yeah, we do charities, a bunch of events. We try to help support the blind or anyone visually impaired. We go to local schools, read to them. So we do like storybooks, braille cards, and all of that stuff. I'll have some of my team members explain more here.
Sure, thanks. Come on in. Tell us your name for the audience. We have tens of viewers, I'm sure.
Wow. All right. Well, hello, everyone. My name is Sid. I am also another Drishti volunteer. Also got out of school yesterday. So since its inception, Drishti has organized a lot of fundraisers that help out, I would say, a lot of people, not even just in Chester County, not even just in Pennsylvania. I would say even globally. And we try to organize funds for causes such as things like cataract surgeries and also for the poor, scholarships for the blind, and also medical care for a lot of visually impaired children that may not receive the same benefits that we do every day.
Go ahead, Pat.
So Sid, now your organization, it does focus mainly on people with vision impairments,
Yes.
vision problems. So one of the first things I'm kind of curious now, do you have any family members or do you know anybody personally that deals with vision loss, or is it something you just thought would be great to get involved with?
Yes, so my dad's cousin actually is both blind and deaf, and she can't really understand, what we're trying to communicate with her a lot of the time. So this organization really aligned with me in terms of personal connection in a way. So yeah,
We work. So Sid, we work with a gentleman here in Lancaster who is deaf-blind, and the way that a lot of times we communicate with him, he has a plug-in for his iPhone.
Yeah.
And it does Braille for him. Otherwise, some of us low vision folk like myself, I have to spell one letter at a time in the palm of his hand, and that's not effective. We have some people who do sign language for him, take his hands and do sign language. So communication is definitely key, and breaking down those barriers. We're really happy that you're doing that in your community. We applaud that.
Yeah, thank you very much. And honestly, I feel like as being both, I'm able to see and hear pretty well. I feel like we take communication for granted a lot of the time, and even in our daily life, we really don't understand how much we communicate with other people and how important that is to achieving even simple life tasks. So for me to be able to join this organization has really been able to play to my understanding of helping other people, and has allowed me to, of course, help other people, which I really enjoy personally.
So let me ask the hard-hitting questions. Have you kids had the opportunity to ever go under blindfold and have blindness sensitivity training?
Someone else want to answer?
Somebody want to?
The kids of the Drishti Foundation.
Have a seat.
The kids of the Drishti
Here,
Foundation.
we can get somebody else to hold the poster. Come on, this is teamwork here.
They have learned how to do braille from a blind man, and so every year the kids do a braille cards for the blind students or staff from the various schools. They send over the cards, braille cards, to the people in India and also the schools here in Chester County.
Okay.
So that's the way, showing our support to them. We send the greeting cards for the New Year, even for the Valentines, so that they can read our messages.
Okay. So I would like to offer up, because I can say this because I'm live on a mic and nobody can stop me from saying this. Our Vice President of Rehabilitation is standing right behind me, and he would love to come out with his O&M instructors and put your team with white canes and blindfolds and take them around the community and just, show them what it's like just for a little bit.
Yes.
So before you leave, make sure the two of you exchange your information so that can happen.
Sure. Thank you.
Thank
that will
you.
be great. Thank you.
Well, thank you everybody for stopping by today. We appreciate it. Great job. We appreciate your
Absolutely.
support. Yes.
Thanks for everything you're doing in the community to help everyone.
Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it. Great job, guys. So, Pat, guess what? We have more people rappelling today.
Fantastic. Who do we have coming down now?
So, right now, we have Margie Alloway from Team Liberty for Chester on the blue rope. This is her first time.
All right. Way to go, Margie.
So, she loves helping out others. It's a beautiful sight when people help people, whether they know them or not. The world is a much better place when this happens. And I truer words, Pat.
No, I couldn't have said it any
Yeah.
better. I mean, that's absolutely tremendous. And, Margie, way to go. We're glad to have you here. I hope you're enjoying your time over the edge.
So Margie is over? Oh, Margie's coming down.
All right.
Come on down, Margie. Come on, Chester County. I know you're still out there. Let's give it up for Margie coming down.
Come on, folks. Let Margie hear you.
There we go. We're going to be here all day, folks, so lots of energy. So here we are at the Steiner Studio, Pat. We're here in lovely, beautiful downtown Lancaster outside the Yule Plaza. If you're not doing anything today, folks, Margie's fine. She's almost on the ground. Wow, Margie's
moving.
Margie's moving today. There, way to go, Margie. Oh, and bus 3 on your bingo cards. Bus 3, bus 3.
That's a repeat. Bus 3's been around a couple times now.
Bus 21. Bus 21. That's a new one on your
We
card.
haven't seen 21 yet.
Haven't seen 21. These the buses come in groups. I think you've noticed that's how they schedule them. So I mean, we're going to go in fits and starts all day with bus bingo, but I do feel that somebody's going to come down here to claim their crisp high five from one of us.
Okay, there you go. Well, I'd be more than happy to give out a high five to anybody that wins that bingo.
Yeah, if you have bingo, just stop on by, make a donation here at idrop2024.org. You want to talk about that matching gift, Pat?
Well, absolutely. So we actually have a $5,000 matching gift from the Lancaster Elks. So every dollar that you donate 50, the Elks will match another 50, so it's 1 to 2. So let's jump in here, let's take advantage of this, and let's keep pushing this number up toward that $200,000 goal. And with your help, we're going to be able to get there, folks.
Thanks, Pat. So right now we have Robert Vandermark from Team Liberty for Chester County, another first-time repeller.
All right. Chester County, Team Liberty is really bringing it here today. I'm just so impressed with how many people we've had so far.
So much great representation from the folks in Chester County today. So Robert's coming over the edge. I'm going to say it, Robert, because you wrote it. This is a badass event, and he wants to show his support for it. So
Robert,
way to
you're
go,
my
Robert,
kind of
on
guy.
the yellow ropes, first-time repeller. It is a badass event.
Absolutely.
Yep. So we're going to be here. We're going to be here all day until the last repeller comes down. We've had a number of guests. We're going to have a number more of guests. We have stuff going up on the terrace here at the Holiday Inn. We're going to have some additional folks joining us. We have 4 bands today. Adriano Sika is wrapping up here at 10:30. Starting then is Strange Highways at 10:45, which I think we've all been on once or twice.
Without a doubt.
Midst the Noise comes on at 12:15, and then wrapping up the day at 1:45 to 3 o'clock is Mo Blues. with Vision Corps former employee Kevin Gannon. And did you know that Midst the Noise, their lead singer is Janice Wade, who is a board member of Vision Corps?
I was not aware of that.
We're getting support in so many different ways. It's just it's just amazing what we're seeing here today.
I gotta love some of those names too. Midst the Noise. That's a nice creative name. I'm really curious to hear what that sounds like, and definitely Strange Highways. I'm kind of excited to hear them.
Yeah, and we're really happy for the support from them. Again, we have we have bus bingo going on. We have the matching donation. We have beautiful weather. I would say, as we get here into the morning, as it's going on. It's going on 10 o'clock here in the morning. I'd say wrap up what you're doing, folks, in the Lancaster metro area. It's a beautiful day to be outside. Nobody wants you to be in the office, even if it's the home office. Just tell the boss you're taking a half day and just come on down now at your half day. I feel like everybody's put in enough work for the day. How about you, Pat?
Yeah, without a doubt. Come on down
just
here.
Come on down here and
let's
enjoy
the weather, enjoy the fun. We've got bands going. It's a great time. Come down and support a great cause, folks, and let's continue just to show the support for the community.
You're good, Chris? Chris is good. He's catching his breath. I think he's really hitting his stride. He's keeping us on point. We're matching. The matching gift. Oh yeah, Chris.
Yep.
Chris wants to send a special shout out to the Lancaster Elks Club and thank them for their matching donation of $5,000, and it's a dollar for dollar match. So every dollar that gets donated, we get an extra dollar. It's going to really help us to get past that goal of $200,000. I really feel that we're going to surpass $200,000 here today while we're on the air, and I'm going to continue to check that as we go throughout the day.
Yeah, we'll keep everyone updated on that. I mean, folks, just keep in mind, everything that Vision Corps does in the community, helping people with blindness and visual impairment, everything from the screening for school-age children to helping people transition with vision loss, adult services, occupation and mobility services. It's really a lot of great things that's done in the community. So please, if you can, please just go to idrop2024.org or go take that QR code on the stream, and let's see if we can push that number up.
No, that's it is getting pushed up. We're at $188,400.
All
Pat.
right, that is
so
tremendous.
we're ticking up. I really feel that matching gift from the Lancaster Elks is going to help. Robert has just landed, by the way. He's safely back on the ground.
All right, well done, Robert.
Congratulations, Robert. I hope you had a great experience. We have some other folks coming up over the edge. Another person from Team Liberty for Chester on the blue rope coming up, another first-time repeller. It's Miranda Lieberman, and I believe I heard a rumor that we're going to get confirmed here. No, I believe it's confirmed. She's coming over as Rosie the Riveter.
All right, Miranda.
I think she's probably left her rivets on the ground. I can't imagine that they've allowed her to have pocket full of rivets to spread around.
Well, you never know. That could do a little bit of repair work on her way down. Plop
Right.
a few rivets
on
in there
the
as
side.
you go down.
Yeah, no, actually, that's a good point. But if she drops any of those, they might hurt. But it's my understanding that Miranda is over the edge.
All right, Miranda.
Miranda is over the edge? On her
folks
way
below,
down.
make sure you got those helmets on. You never know if a rivet may come falling
Yeah, you don't
out,
want Rosie the River hitting you. So what Rosie wants everybody to know is she's a caregiver who has seen the incredible positive impact that organizations like Vision Corps have on people who need resources but aren't sure where to find them. Miranda, we thank you for your support. She's coming down on the blue rope. So the blue rope's on the right-hand side of your screen. Miranda's going to be dropping right over that QR code, so really convenient for you to get your phone out and hit that QR code.
Right there.
And those Chester County folks are really coming out to support Miranda as she comes down.
I was going to say, I hear them in the background hollering for her, so let's keep bringing the noise, folks from Chester County. Give it up for Miranda.
And then on the yellow rope, we have from J.R. Reynolds, Inc., Wayne Reynolds. And Wayne is over the edge.
All right,
on the
Wayne,
yellow rope.
come on down.
And, Wayne says that there's nothing better than supporting a great cause and having fun doing it. It's pretty insightful.
Well, I mean, when you have the opportunity to get about 110 feet on the top of a building and rappel down, how can you get much more fun than that? Come on.
Right. Yeah, have we gotten an official, Chris, can you find out what the height is here? We think it's 110?
It's 10 floors, right?
It's 10 stories. We're not sure if they're short stories or long-form stories or if they're novelettes or what type of stories these are, but there's 10 of them, and we're here to bring them to you all day, all 10 of them. There's more than 10 stories when it comes to people and their vision loss journey and experience, Pat.
Well, yeah, and you're absolutely right. One of the things that, our president, Dennis Steiner, always would say, I've heard him say it many times, is if you've met one blind person, you've met one blind person, because,
Correct.
We all have different stories and experiences.
So that's a number 3 bus that's out there.
I believe that's about the third time we've saw the number 3. So
and I think we're going to see it
9?
another 3 to 10 times throughout the day. But, we do have people joining us on the live stream throughout the day, so that's why we keep doing the bus bingo read-off, because you have to be in attendance on the live stream to get credit for your bus bingo card. And then not to mention the fact that, they got to come down, they got to show us the card, as well as not only showing us the card, but they have to take a moment and get that crisp high five from us.
Well, yeah, absolutely. So, keep watching the stream. I mean, why would you want to watch anything else today anyhow? What could be more riveting than listening to somebody such as George sitting here and watching folks go over the edge of a building?
I see what you did there with Rosie the Riveter. It is riveting. Like what you did there, Pat.
Well, what can I say? Just a wordsmith, right?
Exactly. Come on, let's give it up for the folks coming down right now.
Yeah, I'm hearing everybody in the background hollering for them, and
so Pat, I got a question for you.
All right, fire.
So I got a question for you while we look at Dr. Yealy's back. We all have yellow shirts on, Pat.
Yes, we do.
Well, do we though?
Well, I don't.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Somehow or another, I missed out on that one. I guess I didn't get here quite early enough.
We got that. We missed the mark on that. But speaking of the yellow shirts, if you have any questions throughout the day today, just go up to anybody wearing one of these iDrop 2024 yellow shirts. Oh, they're almost on the ground, I believe.
Yeah, anybody wearing the iDrop shirts, folks, they can help you out with any questions that you have about Vision Core, any of the services.
Pretty much anything. Life. Any question that you have about anything. If you want to know what the volume of the Caspian Sea is, get to one of those people in a yellow shirt and ask them.
If they don't know offhand, I'm sure they'll look it up and figure it out for you. Very helpful.
Very helpful people here today. We want to, just take a second to thank all of our volunteers. We want to thank you, Pat, for coming in and spending time with us. We want to thank all of the folks that have supported us throughout the event. It takes a village.
It really does, and it's one of the things, everything that has to go into putting this event on. We have a lot of people working behind the scenes, a lot of people that have just given freely of their time, not only to help with the repellers, but just supporting everything, making the live stream possible, our IT folks, everything. It's been a tremendous effort.
No, I can't agree more. And if you out there on the live stream or here in the audience that in the sound of our voices here at the Steiner Studio can hear us, click on that QR code. Just make a donation to Vision Corps. We're trying to hit that goal of $200,000 today to support the services that we provide free in the community in South Central Pennsylvania. We provide these services in Chester, Lancaster, York, Lebanon, and Adams counties. And I also want to just take a moment because it's only going on 9 o'clock in the morning to these folks, but to all of our team out in Little Rock, Arkansas, just want to say hello at Vision Corps Little Rock in Arkansas, and thank them for their support today of the eye drop in what we're doing. And I'm going to try to get some time. I'm going to try to text somebody here. I'll let you ramble on for a minute.
Okay,
try to
good.
text somebody down there to find out when they're watching and let us know.
Yeah, by all means. I mean, and can't overstate the fact that we're just so happy that we've got Arkansas on board with us, and the support that they give. Had an opportunity to talk to a couple of the folks down there, and it's just a good group of people and a wonderful operation that we have going on. So, just a wonderful partnership that we have with Little Rock.
Their enthusiasm is it's unparalleled down there. And we can't be more than thrilled to be part of the community down there, and the folks are just so wonderful. And I've been very blessed to get down there a few times, and I'll be heading back in a couple of weeks to visit with the team. And it's always wonderful. The whole team down there, they're just such a great group of people.
Well, and it really highlights,
I thought they said bus 24. Sorry,
okay.
Somebody said something else. It wasn't bus 24.
False alarm on bus 24.
So I'm sorry
don't mark that. If you mark it down,
mark 24.
That's
Apologies
not
on that
24.
one.
But, talking about Little Rock and our EG group, our enterprise group, and our professional services, it's really one of the things that Vision Corps does, along with the community work that we do. We actually provide good paying, quality work for individuals who are blind and vision impaired. And, it's unfortunately a reality of life that if you are blind, if you're dealing with this, it's not always easy to find a good job. It's not always easy to find employment. And so this is one of the great things that we do. It's kind of a symbiotic relationship in that, what we do as far as our enterprise supports our mission. It supports our charity work that we do.
Truer words. We have 2 repellers almost halfway down.
All right, fantastic.
Mandy Dieter from Carol's Blaze crew, a first-time repeller.
All right, Mandy.
She wants to send a shout-out to her sons Murphy and Thatcher. She's on the yellow rope. She's on the yellow rope on the left-hand side of your screen, and then coming down right beside her is Greg Harnish from J.R. Reynolds Incorporated. Another first-time repeller on the blue rope. He wants to help out a good cause, and he enjoys rappelling. So again, perfect marriage of 2 things.
Yeah, without
and bus 16,
okay.
Folks. New bus on Bus Bingo, bus 16.
All right, get the
things are happening
16.
Fast.
There you go.
We're having to get agile here, Pat.
I just want to say now, we've got a couple of folks from J.R. Reynolds that has gone down, and I just love the fact that we've got people like that in the community that are going to jump in here and take part in this. Just a tremendous opportunity, and to do something fun and help out a great cause. And to that end, by all means, folks, if you haven't already, eyedrop2024.org or click, scan the QR code.
Scan the QR code.
Scan,
you can't click it.
Click on it.
Go up to if that works. If you have a touchscreen, I wonder if that would work. You go up and just have your kids go up to the TV and just start poking it.
Folks, if you're like me and you can't figure this stuff out, just call your kids. They'll help you. Just tell them.
If you're having trouble with that QR code stuff, that square thing, just hand your phone off to one of your kids. They'll be able to take care of it. Kids, grandkids, great-grandkids.
Well, because the way it is at this point. I mean, kids at this stage of the game, they're born. They already know how to use an iPhone.
Right.
And so
I once read that children are the future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. I did read that somewhere once. That quote.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
I think that was by the Crosby, Stills, and Nash folks there.
So So Pat, do you wanna take a break? We have another host coming in. If you want to take a few minutes,
that actually would be tremendous. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to stay here all day, we do have to get down the road. My chauffeur, my wonderful wife Becky,
just
is
giving you the.
Yeah, we've got to get her. She's got to go to work yet today, so
she was making hand motions, and I couldn't. I thought she was telling you to steal third, but I guess it's turning out it means that your time with us
it's probably come to an end.
Has come to an end, and we'll get. Well, Pat, hey, always a pleasure. I want to thank you for stopping by on the live stream, kicking it off here at the Steiner Studio with us today at the idrop2024.org. It's always a pleasure spending time with you, and I hope you have a great rest of your day.
All right,
sir.
George, thank you very much, and I really appreciate it. This was a lot of fun, so hope to do it again next year.
Yep, we'll have you back next year.
All righty. Everybody, have a great day. Enjoy this, and again, give it up for all the repellers.
Hold on, we can get somebody over here to help you out.
Yeah, the last thing I want to do is trip up there.
Okay, we're having a little bit of a transition. We have another sponsor coming up here at 10 o'clock. Oh boy, here we go, folks. Hold on tight. How's it going, Ryan?
Good. How are you doing, George?
I'm good. We're gonna get a sponsorship promo going here. Is it Yealy? Fulton. Okay. I love how this thing didn't load everything as alphabetical.
Thanks to Fulton Bank and Fulton Financial Advisors for being a stay-grounded sponsor for iDrop 2024. Since Fulton Bank opened its doors in 1882, they have strived to deliver the best banking experience for their customers. Their focus on customers has allowed them to grow along with you. Today, as part of Fulton Financial Corporation, a $25 billion financial services holding company, Fulton Bank offers a broad array of financial products and services in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Maryland, Delaware, and Virginia. Fulton Bank is proud to offer convenience in neighborhoods across the region through over 200 financial centers and specialty offices and almost 300 ATMs. Visit them at fultonbank.com/investments.
Hey, thanks to our sponsor, Fulton Bank. We're back here at the Steiner Studio, and we have our next special guest host with us today. We want to thank Pat Stremmel for coming over and helping us out to kick off the event. But now may I introduce to you Dr. Ryan Yealy of Yealy Eye Care.
Thank you, George.
So what brings you out to the event today?
This is an incredible event. I've been partnered with Vision Corp for going on 9 years now.
It feels a lot longer, but yeah, I think that's about what
right?
it is.
When people have to babysit me, you know. But yeah, so I love to come out to these events. I rappelled a couple years ago myself. This is such a great thing to raise money for the visually impaired in our community, and we got to just keep doing more.
Absolutely. So as we approach the 10 o'clock hour, some housekeeping notes just to get you up to speed, Ryan. We have idrop2024.org. That's the website for you to take a moment and donate. Also on the live stream, fun fact, on the bottom right-hand corner of the live stream, there's a QR code that'll take you right there. If you don't know how QR codes work, you can just have one of your kids teach you. You just take your phone, make a donation. We're also right now, this is unprecedented in iDrop history, the 5 years we've been doing it. We have a $5,000 match going on right now from the Lancaster Elks Club. So they've pledged a dollar for dollar match. For every dollar that we raise during this event today, they're going to match it up to $5,000.
That's incredible.
And as I last checked about half an hour ago, we were towards our new goal of $200,000 because our original goal was $175,000. Already blew by that. We're currently at $188,400.
We need to get to 250.
I like that. I like that attitude, Ryan.
Let's get to 250, folks.
Let's get to 250. Let's dig deep. We're also playing bus bingo, so every time that there's a bus that drives by, people can take their bingo card and mark it off with the bus number. And then the prize for that is they get to come down to come down the Steiner studio here and get a crisp high five from us.
Nice.
So that's their reward. So just on the yellow rope. So on your screen, folks, just a reminder, on the yellow rope on the left-hand side is yellow, and right now we have Carol Kirkner, team captain of Carol's Blaze Crew. She is the second, not first, second time rappelling, and she says this is a great cause. Her shout-outs are to her dad, her sister Sue. Carol, why didn't you name your dad's name? Oh, well. Her dad, her sister Sue, brother Joe, who is in heaven, Sue, Tenfold, the Pet Pantry of Lancaster County, the Lancaster Downtowners, and of course Blaze Yoga, who a lot of her teammates come from. And also wanted to mention that the Blaze Yoga donated a couple of days of their proceeds for their classes to this event, which it was very generous of the folks at Blaze Yoga for doing that for us this year. We were really appreciative, but Carol is over the edge. You don't have to worry about don't worry about our table blowing away. This one won't. We have a brick here. I'm using my white cane appropriately as a paperweight today.
Hey, speaking of over the edge, George.
Yeah, yes, Ryan.
What do you call a bird that's afraid of heights?
I don't know, Ryan. What do you call a bird that's afraid of heights?
A chicken.
A chicken. Okay, on the blue rope. Oh, Carol's Blaze Crew. First time rappeller on the blue rope. Oh, they are dressed up as a chicken. Wait, that was a good timing. Did you look at the?
No, I didn't. Are they for real?
Do you have Ryan? Do you have ESPN?
I do. I do have ESPN.
That's why. So on the blue rope is Milan Knef, and Milan is an adventurer at heart.
And she's in a chicken suit. You're for real?
Well, we don't know if Milan's male or female in the chicken suit.
Fantastic.
Why wouldn't you do this as the chicken?
Oh my goodness.
So I guess chickens can repel.
Well, let me ask you another question, George.
Sure, Ryan.
Do you know why jumping from a high building is one of the most influential ways to die?
No, but I hope we don't have anybody die today, but no, I don't know why.
Because it makes an impact.
Oh, he's here for the next couple hours, folks. Yep, and this is what you get here at the Steiner studio here at Yule Plaza. You know, if you're not doing anything, come on down. You'll be glad you did.
Let's go back to the cause here, George.
Yeah,
so,
let's take a pause for the cause.
Vision Corps, the stuff that they do for the community, I don't think gets enough credit. It gets a lot of credit, but not near enough.
I can't agree more.
So you guys go out into the community, you go into people's houses that have vision problems, you help them adapt to their communities, adapt to their houses. Go a little bit more into that. Can you?
Yeah, so we provide services free in the community in Lancaster, Lebanon, New York, Adams, and Chester counties. We had a great support this morning from Chester County. They came out in force for their support here of the services that we provide. First off, Milam is over the edge. So we have a rappelling chicken. We've had Lady Liberty. We had Rosie the Riveter so far. We've had a number of people dress up to show their support. But back to our services. We spend a lot of time working with people individually to customize an individual outcome of independence for them. So as our namesake of the Steiner studio here has always said, if you've met one blind person, you've met one blind person. Because everybody's experience and journey is just a little different. How I navigate the world's a little bit different than a lot of our workers navigate the world, and we all use different tools and tricks to do that. And Vision Corps is really here to help support that, to have people regain if they've lost independence, and to really put them on a path to success. And that's why we're here today.
One of the things that I love about Vision Corps is that goes a little bit under the radar are your groups, right? Because one of the things we don't talk about nearly enough in the loss of vision is the emotional toll that it takes on individuals.
True. So we have a lot of groups to help support people. We have even professional groups. We have people that have guide dog users. And, barriers, one of the positive things that came out of COVID is we're all used to being online on virtual meetings. And that means a lot to the blind and vision impaired community. The fact that there's more and more barriers are being broken down. So you don't have to have an in-person group meeting now. You can just hop online in the convenience of your own home virtually and get that support structure. If you get a bunch of people who are blind or vision impaired together in a room, they're going to talk about what apps they're using, how they're getting around from point A. The chicken is down.
The chicken is down.
The chicken has landed.
Is the chicken going to cross the road?
I don't know. I mean, right now, I guess they could cross the road. There's a walk sign on it, so I guess the chicken is the chicken. Can we get some confirmation? Is the chicken going to cross the road?
Is the chicken going to cross the road?
He's been doing it all day. Oh, the chicken has been crossing the road all day, evidently. So that's great to hear. We'll have to see if we can get an interview with the chicken. I don't know if this is a talking chicken or like Bonnie the Eye Care Bear, if there's just, just representing very silently, but very communicating in a different way.
Going back to the group thing, what I wanted to say is it means so much to individuals to just be able to talk to other individuals going through the same things that they're going through. And that means so much to them. So if you're out there and you haven't heard of Vision Corps and you know somebody that has a vision issue, get them to Vision Corps just for the reason of getting to talk to other people that are going through the same things they are.
Yeah, and that's a really good point, Ryan. And you do, on a serious note, we do have to, it's a journey. So vision loss doesn't stop or start with the loss of vision. It's an ongoing thing. It's something that will be with you the remaining days of your life, and that's okay. It's not something that you can't overcome. You don't really ever overcome it. You just live with it, and it just becomes part of who you are.
But living with it with someone else, and
is,
relationships is a huge.
It is huge
help.
Yeah, but people also have to grieve that vision loss. It is a loss, and you need to take time with your if your family members experience it or you yourself are experience it. You do need to take that time. But we're here to help support you through that journey and help you and bless you. I think I just heard somebody sneeze. Bless you. Hey, we're full service here. So on the yellow line, we have Jamie Brightbill from Carol's Blaze Crew, another first-time repeller. We have a lot of first-time repellers this year. And Jamie wants people to know that, Jamie is over the edge. Jamie wants people to know that her great-grandmother lost her vision due to macular degeneration.
Macular degeneration.
So that's why she's repelling today. So folks out there that may not know, Dr. Yealy, do you want to just put your doctor hat on for a second and tell them what macular degeneration is?
Put the doctor hat on. Here we go. So macular degeneration, the full name is actually age-related macular degeneration. You're more likely to get it each decade of life that you live. Macular degeneration, let's go back to anatomy. The retina is 9 layers thick. Nine layers.
Wow.
So the bottom layer is called the retinal pigment epithelium, and that retinal pigment epithelium is used to take all the metabolic waste that the retina creates and get it to the bloodstream, which is the choroid underneath the RPE layer. When that layer starts to dysfunction and stops working, what you have is basically a landfill of metabolic waste, and that waste gets to become like a landfill, lumpy, bumpy, right? And that is when the vision starts to distort and go away. And that's essentially the crux of macular degeneration. Now, there's two types. There's a wet and a dry macular degeneration.
So what are those differences?
So I just spoke of the dry form. When the wet form starts, you get an invasion of blood vessels that grow into these areas, and those blood vessels are leaky. And then when the blood starts to leak in those areas, that's very, very, very disruptive to the surrounding anatomy. Wet macular degeneration is a faster form of vision loss.
Okay.
What we were talking about with it's a journey. So macular degeneration patients are some of my hardest patients with coping with their condition, because they've gone their entire lives, gone up into their 6th, 7th, 8th decades of life with good vision, and then all of a sudden it's taken from them.
Sure.
That is a very hard thing to deal with when they've had perfect vision their entire life.
I can't imagine what it's like to have perfect vision up until later in life.
Yeah. So
so what Mike said is true. You did pay attention in college.
I did. I paid attention to the classwork, and it's gotten me this far to get a yellow shirt.
That's the payoff. I'm sure that all those years ago, those long nights.
It's like the golden jacket at the Masters.
Yup, it's just like the Masters in that jacket. You get the yellow shirt. What bus number do we got here?
Bus number 192.
No, the route number.
Oh, the route number.
Yeah, we need the route number. The
Oh.
bus bingo doesn't go up to 192. I'm sorry, folks, if you had 192, you can take credit for that.
Where is the bus route number? Oh, it says out of service.
Oh, out of service. The elusive out of service bus.
Yeah.
So if you have that is on some of your bingo cards,
I
folks.
don't recommend getting on the out of service bus, folks.
No, you don't want to do that. That's not going to lead you anywhere positive.
What is that right there?
I can't see. I don't know what that is right there.
What costume is that right there?
Oh, that's Bonnie the Eye Care Bear, is it?
Oh, Bonnie the Eye Care Bear.
It's Bonnie the Eye Care Bear. What costume is that? Come on. Come on, you're better than this.
2. Do we have B2?
So we have bus 2.
Bus 2.
You're okay. You're okay, Bonnie.
Bonnie the Eye Care Bear, do you have anything to add to the conversation?
So Bonnie's here, but we have another person from Carol's Blaze crew going over the edge, Tracy Daniels, another first-time repeller. So,
I remember my first time, George.
Do you remember? So, Tracy's admiration for both Angie Lauer and Carol Kirkner, who both knew that if they just kept asking and bugging her to do this, that she eventually would. Even though Tracy has a terrible fear of heights, she's actually doing this today. And they knew she would say yes if they kept saying that. So, Bonnie, that's got to be... Tracy's definitely stepping out of her comfort zone right now.
Yeah.
And I'm sure she's going to have a great experience, and it's going to go great for her.
Hey, George, can I tell you something?
Sure.
I'm not afraid of heights. I'm not even afraid of falling from heights.
No?
No, I'm afraid of hitting the ground from falling from heights.
Sure. I think we all would be afraid of hitting the ground and what that would do. So did you know that I was told that there's 10 stories to this building? And Vision Corps has more than 10 stories. We have thousands of stories. Thousands of success stories from our rehabilitation department and what they're doing in the community. So it's not just 10 stories today, it's about those thousands of stories of success. That's why we're here. And Bonnie wants to let you know that, hey, if you want to support that cause, to please go to idrop2024.org, make a donation. We have that matching gift right now going from the Lancaster Elks Club, which we thank the Lancaster Elks for their support of Vision Corps and its mission of
Get on
helping
there,
folks
folks
with vision loss to attain that independence. We have a dollar-for-dollar match up to $5,000 going on right now to help us reach past that goal. Not just reach the goal, reach past that goal of $200,000.
Hey, George.
Yes, Ryan.
I just made a decision.
You made a decision?
I'm going to make a dollar for dollar up to $1,000. I just made that decision
right here,
on the spot.
Right here, live at the Steiner studio, we have another dollar for dollar up to $1,000 from Dr. Ryan Yealy.
No, it's from Dr. Natalia Yealy.
Oh, from Dr. Natalia Yealy?
Yeah. Yeah, I got to give her credit.
No,
you always got to give the wife credit when these things come through.
Like I've been saying for years, we're still trying to figure that out.
So, yeah, we're gonna donate $1,000. I just made the decision.
That's great. We thank you very much for that donation. We'll get that marked down. I'll get an updated tote board here in a second, and I'll mentally add that $1,000 because I can do math. So let's see what we're at right now. We just need to refresh. And the tote board is coming up. iDrop 2024. So we're currently at $189,800. We're $200 shy of that $190,000
Does that include mine,
mark.
George?
That includes yours, Dr. Yealy. So
Let's
we're
get to
very
250,
appreciative.
folks.
Let's get to
250K.
250. We're going to blow by $200,000 at any moment here, and then we're going to get to 250. I can feel it. It's a good day. It's good weather. Dennis Steiner, namesake of the Steiner studio, said that it would be severe clear for the weather today, and this is the best weather we've had in our 5 eye drops by far. Don't you agree, Bonnie? Bonnie agrees that this is the best weather that we've had thus far for one of these events. Hey, that's another honk for vision support. So every time that we hear a honk, everybody, we're going to start that now too.
Honk for vision.
We're going to honk for vision.
So going back to our partnership, so we partnered with Vision Corps about 9 years ago.
Thank you, Bonnie.
And
we'll be here all day.
Anybody out there, if they come to Yealy Eye Care, and they have low vision, we will do a low vision exam for them, and we will send them your way for vision rehabilitation.
For more rehabilitation services and support. That's a great partnership, and we've cultivated that with a lot of your colleagues around South Central Pennsylvania, and it really shows that support and that partnership that you have with us in the community. And I also want to mention that we provide these services for free in the community, but they aren't subsidized. So one of the things that happens is if you tear your rotator cuff, and the doctor's going to say, hey, we're going to send you for some additional occupational therapy. Well, if you have a stroke, let's say, and you wake up and you're suddenly without your vision, and just so folks out there that they know that 10%, it's roughly 10% of people who are considered legally blind are in total darkness. So that's only 10% of the community. Everybody else falls into what's considered low vision. So people have light perception. They see things like they see things like shapes. The world's just a little blurry. It doesn't look quite right. So most people who are legally blind, and that definition, do you want to give the definition of legal blindness, Dr. Yealy?
Yeah, legal blindness is 2200 or worse, best corrected. So when patients have family members in the exam lane with me, you know what I like to do, especially if they're wearing glasses?
Yeah.
I have them take their glasses off, and I tell them this is what they see at their best with glasses on.
That's a good point.
And that it drives home the point, for some of the family members, if they have high myopia or if they're highly nearsighted or farsighted, I can get that point home to some of the family members with what low vision is. Because just like you said, 90% of people, when they think about blindness, it's not that they're just in total darkness.
Right.
It's that they have blurred images that they're seeing. So, and when I say the words 2200, what I like to tell people this, because a lot of people don't understand the numbers, right?
Sure.
So if someone can see something 200 feet away, that person that's 2200 has to be 20 feet away to see the same thing. That's what the numbers mean.
That's a lot of feet.
Yeah.
Now, does that represent anything that people may know, like the big E on the eye chart?
Yeah, so the big E on the eye chart is actually 2400. So the big E is what most people recognize when they come into an exam.
Sure.
That's double what low vision is, what legally blind is.
So if you can't see that big E on the eye chart,
Yeah,
You're
then
at 2,400.
You're 2,400, so you're double legal blindness.
But that's a lot of feet too at 2,400.
Yeah. So, and that makes it easier for people to understand, right? So if
Sure.
you're 2040, that person.
Well, it's 2024 right now, though.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's 2024. If 2040, so that person can see something. If somebody with normal vision could see something 40 feet away, they have to be 20 feet away. So it just makes the numbers kind of make sense to patients when you explain it like that.
Right. Yeah, I've always used the analogy of like a football field.
Yep.
As well, that sometimes people who are blind and vision impaired, they have to stand on what you can see at the goal line. They have to be on the other goal line to see.
Yep.
As well, and that analogy sometimes works for folks too,
Yes.
because it just trying to educate people, because I get the question as someone with low vision is, what can you see? I'm like, I don't know, what can you see? And that's always the back and forth, and each person's how they see is just a little bit different. How I see things is a little bit different than maybe how Dennis sees things, or how Pat, who was on earlier, like all three of us have low vision, and
You all see things
we all
differently.
see things differently.
I explain that because here's a little tidbit, George. You might not have known about Dr. Yealy. I'm colorblind.
Oh.
Okay? I'm red-green colorblind, so people ask me all the time, well, what does that mean? Well, I grew up learning what a red fire truck is, because every time a fire truck drives by, that's red to me, right?
Right.
But I don't see that same shade of red the same as what somebody with normal vision sees that's not colorblind, right?
Yeah.
So I don't have any trouble. Like that red car driving by, I can tell that's red because that was my learned red.
Oh, I thought that was orange.
Here's the thing though. If you put a whole bunch of reds and greens in a flannel shirt next to each other, I couldn't tell you which lines are red, which some of the lines are green, the different shades, because they're all mixed together. But I can tell you the grass is green and the fire truck is red. So it's the same thing. So how I perceive different colors is differently than what a normal person sees colors, but I still see that. Now, with low vision, all of you guys see things just a little bit differently, and it shows up in the exam lane as well.
Yeah, I have a color I call dark.
Dark.
Dark brown, dark green, black, dark blue, just dark. So hey, we have some folks that are over the edge. So I've been looking forward to this. I think they have a different meaning than my meaning, but we have two folks from Team Six Pack going over the edge. And I've been looking forward to a six pack today myself. I'm probably going to have to wait a few more minutes for that though. But board member Janice Wade is on the blue rope. So again, the blue rope, as you're looking at your screen, is on the right-hand side of the screen. And then we also have over the edge, we have Chris Muller. Wait, nope, I butchered that. Chris Mulder. Mulder and Scully. Okay, I got it. Chris Mulder is over the edge on the yellow rope, both from Team Six Pack, and both are second-time repellers.
I hope they didn't have a six-pack before going over the edge.
Well, you never know. A little liquid courage didn't do anybody any harm. So Janice wants to say, and again, she's on the blue rope for board members. I'm hoping that is going to be consistent, that all the board members today are going to be going over on the blue ropes. So she wants to ensure those with vision loss are supported and give them the tools and training they need to live and their best and be independent. Here's also another fun fact about board member Janice Wade. She is also the lead singer of Midst the Noise, who will be performing, hey, there's a honk for vision. At 12:15, Midst the Noise, Janice's band will be playing. So she's rappelling and then going up to the terrace for some fun with the band. And we have another band coming up here at 10:45. We have Strange Highways coming up.
All right.
At 10:45.
Hey, George, I want to give a shout out.
You want to give a shout out?
Yeah,
No, I have
let's
another
give a shout
for Chris
out
Mulder.
to Lancaster Retina and PA Retina.
Okay.
Without them, we'd be hurting in the community. Those guys save a lot of people's vision.
Yes, they do.
With retinal repair and surgeries. Let's give those guys a shout out. Some incredible retinal surgeons.
No, they have. They're amazing. I have a couple of friends that they've saved their vision And I let anybody know I shout from the rooftops. Well, I'm shouting from the Steiner studio on the ground level today, but those Lancaster retina specialists are some of the top-notch doctors in the United States.
They're
that
amazing.
We're very blessed to have them.
We have an amazing group of retinal specialists.
Janice
in
came down
Lancaster.
quick. That's what happens the second time. And then Chris Mulder wants to use this opportunity to do something good with trying to conquer his fear of heights on the yellow rope. That's great.
Does he have a friend named Scully?
Mulder and Sky. I haven't seen anything on the pre-list that Scully is going to be here today, but you never know who's lurking around there, Ryan.
All right. Do you know that reference, right, George?
Oh, absolutely. I'm a lot older than you. We both grew up in the same town. There wasn't anything to do. Oh, well, I can run that now. How about we do that? How about we take a pause and thank one of our generous sponsors of the event, and we also have, they're a story sponsor, so we're also going to be playing a story, if I can find it here. This Bluetooth is a lot better than having a cord attached to this all day. Oh.
Kathy Flory, first-time repeller from Lebanon. Kathy, a 69-year-old first-time repeller from Lebanon, says she has never done anything like this before. She wants to prove to herself that she can do it. She has a few disabilities and mentions her above-the-knee amputation, but does not let that keep her from being active. She works out hard, going to the Y to exercise weekday mornings. She works out in the weight room and also takes 2 or 3 aerobic classes a week. She hopes her training and conditioning will help make it an easy rappel for her, and she's looking forward to what she calls my exciting endeavor. Dave Co. Advertising is a full-service printing and promotional products company that has achieved its current level of excellence through a combination of an efficient workflow, a highly skilled workforce, and state-of-the-art equipment. From photography and graphic design to packaging and fulfillment, Dave Co. has the ability to develop and produce marketing solutions that will work for you.
We're back. Sorry, folks. I got a hot text from one of our sponsors and just wanted to send out the iDrop2024.org website to them today. Hey, you can stop on by and make a donation. You can also use that QR code in the lower right-hand side of your screen to help save some vision and help us support people who are new to vision loss in the community to help them navigate the world again. We also want to take a moment to thank Dr. Ryan Yealy for his generous gift. We also have a matching dollar for dollar with the Lancaster Elks Club right now, so every dollar up to $5,000 is going to get matched, and we're really hoping to get to that $250,000 new goal that we've set here this morning here at the Steiner Studio. So we now have Eric Gingrich from Team Six Pack Second Time Repeller over the edge on the yellow rope. That's on the left-hand side. And then we also have over the edge Timothy Appleby from Team Six Pack. This six pack, I wonder if there's 6 on the six pack. They're flying down. Yeah. So second time repeller for both on the blue. So Tim's favorite time is spent with his family and friends in the outdoors, fishing, biking, camping, and spending time around that's a fire pit.
Wouldn't make much sense if there were 5, would it?
No, it'd be a 5-pack. So hopefully there's a 6th one. There's 2 more coming. And then Eric Gingrich is rappelling today because the Vision Corps mission to empower individuals who are blind or vision impaired to independence is an awesome and noble benefit in our community. So thanks to Eric and Tim for their Team Six Pack support. And again, I'm curious to have a conversation about this 6-pack concept because I'd like to investigate that a little later after the live stream today.
iDrop.org, folks.
iDrop2024.org.
iDrop2024.org. Go donate. We have a goal of $250,000.
That's 250,000. So we've had Bonnie the Eye Care Bear a few times. I'm sure Bonnie will be back. We haven't had any special guests. Do we want to try to encourage Mike to come over and sit here?
Yes. We have a special guest coming over.
We have a special guest standing up right now.
Coming on over, Mike Kerniski.
Mike Kerniski's going to come over and
Special
join
guest.
us on the
He's going
live
to join
stream.
us and talk a little bit here.
So we have to turn on the microphone. There's a button
Hello.
there.
Hello.
So hey, Mike, how's it going today?
Hey, I'm doing well. How are you guys doing?
We're doing great. Hey, we're over $190,000.
Mike, talk a little.
Amazing.
Talk a little bit about our partnership between Yealy Eye Care and Vision Corps.
Yeah. So when Yealy Eye Care came into the Vision Corps building back in 2015.
It has been almost 10 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It was kind of a part-time practice where I think there was maybe one day a week, maybe 2 days a week that
One and
there
a
was
half?
a doctor. 1.5. Yeah.
Okay.
That there was a doctor practicing down here, and
They were practicing to be a doctor, or they were already a doctor?
no, just practicing medicine.
Oh,
so they
okay.
they were doing their doctor thing, right? So, we saw, Lancaster's a city of what, 55, 60,000 people. There's not too many optometrists in the city limits, so we
Right.
said, I think there's a good opportunity here. And within a year's time frame, we got it so that we had five doctor days is what we call a doctor practicing one day is a doctor day. 5 doctor days a week within
So
1
they
year.
practice one day, then they doctor the next day?
They doctor both days.
This is what happens when we're not together for an extended
Yeah,
period
exactly.
of time.
It gets a little off topic. No, so we brought it to where we had a full-time doctor down here within one year of coming down, and so it's now. I don't remember exactly when we got it to two doctors every day, but we got it to 2 doctors every day. So I mean, downtown Lancaster it's an amazing place. I don't think it has gotten enough credit, and I think we were able to work with Vision Corps and just do some amazing things down here. And Dr. Yealy, I give a lot of credit for because he saw the connection with low vision and what you guys do, and there was a big need for helping that community on the.
So, Mike, you're really paying a
optometry
lot
side.
of respect to Dr. Yealy today. I'm very impressed with those kind words.
I am too.
Well, when I'm on the spot, I almost have
Right,
to.
exactly. Well, hey, folks, I just want everybody to know that Hubert Twig from Team Six Pack, so that's the 5th one, second time repeller, is over the edge and on his way down on the yellow line on the left-hand side of your screen. So we have somebody coming up on the blue in a moment. Hubert only doesn't really have any shout-outs. Very humble. So, Mike, did you know that if you wanted to donate today, that you could just go to idrop2024.org and just click on that button to donate now?
Oh.
Did you also
that is
know?
a very good idea.
There's on the lower right-hand side of your screen, there's a QR code that you could hand your phone off to one of your kids and have them figure out how that technology works and get you over to idrop2024.org.
I learned
to
a long
donate.
time ago not to hand my phone over to my kids unless
Sure.
it's on screen lock.
Yep, somebody's ringing. And we're also playing bus bingo today. I think there's a bus coming up right now. What number do we got there? Oh, we got a number 2 on the bus, and that's another honk for vision.
And a number 3, bus number 3.
Bus number 3, so mark those off. We're giving away a lot of prizes today for Bus Bingo. If you bring your card down and show us that you've got bingo on Bus Bingo, you get a crisp high five from one of the announcers. And hey,
the 6-pack.
And I'm hoping it's finishing up the 6-pack. This would be the 6th person. But Teresa Gridley from Team 6-pack, she is a first-time repeller. She's on the blue rope. And Teresa dealt with many issues as a child teenager, and being an adventure seeker, an adrenaline junkie, this is a perfect blend of activity to raise money for a great cause. So let's give it up for Teresa, who is over the edge on the blue rope. That's on the right-hand side of your screen.
Hey, George, have we gotten a beep from a motorcycle yet?
We haven't gotten a beep from a motorcycle.
Man, we could use a beep from a motorcycle.
Let's get a beep from a motorcycle.
Let's get a rev.
There we go. There's a rev for vision.
Let's go Bucks.
A rev for vision.
Hey, thank you for supporting Vision Corps. There's another beep for vision, folks. We're going to be here all day. Beautiful, beautiful
That's a
weather.
good Pittsburgh
nice breeze.
Pirates fan right there too.
For now, it's still early in the season. So it sounds like they're cheering on Teresa. We got a lot of people on the ground already from Team Six Pack, and I think there's probably more from the supporters of Team Six Pack. So we may be up to could I venture a guess to say that we're at a 30 pack of supporters in total? That's a bonus pack. Get up to 30 pack there. So it feels like there's still people singing up on the terrace. I'm gonna assume that Adriano Sika is wrapping up their set today.
George, we got a real big guest coming up.
Oh boy!
Yes, we do. Can we get this other guest coming on over here?
Oh, boy.
Man, this is a big one, guys.
Thanks, Mike, for
Good
joining
talking
us.
with you guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Mike.
Hey, coming into the
So the Steiner
coming into the
studio,
Steiner
coming
studio.
in is Dennis Steiner himself.
What's up, dude?
Hey, how are you doing, Dennis? Long time.
Yeah, it's been a while. You having fun?
Yeah, no, this is incredible. We were
Honking
going
for
over.
Vision?
We were honking for Vision. We got a motorcycle rev for Vision. We want to remind people to go to
iDrop2024.org.
We are about up to $190,000 in donations.
All right, we need 10 more, guys.
No,
We're going to 250.
60 more. We need 60,000 more.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yep, we're going to 250 today.
Can we get a Porsche beep? Anybody?
Oh, can we get a beep
Porsche
for Vision?
beep? For Vision?
Can we get a honk?
Hell yeah!
Another honk for Vision, folks.
Well, Ryan, I want to thank you for taking time out today to come down here and be a part of this. I know that you've been a part of Vision Corps for a long time. Great partnership with Healy Eye Care. You guys take such good care of us, and
Thank you, Dennis.
we really, really appreciate it. I'm so glad you came down today, and I was a little bit concerned when George told me he was giving you a microphone, but it's all working out, I guess.
It
right?
is. Hey, we're having a good time.
Good time for a good.
You
good
missed
cause.
some of the bad dad jokes earlier.
I'm
there's
sure there's
more.
going to be plenty more later.
You want to hear it? Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
what
go
do you
ahead.
call a bird that's afraid of heights?
Don't know.
A chicken.
Hey, Dennis, I just got an out-of-state text. Do you want to say hi to some of the employees down in Little Rock?
I do. Hi, guys, down in Little Rock. We're having a great time up here today, and I'm looking forward to getting back down there in a month or so. Have some fun. I want to give a shout out to all the employees down there at Little Rock who we're just so fortunate to have them a part of the Vision Corps community, Vision Corps family, and we've been welcomed with open arms down there. You guys are great. Thanks, and I'm glad you're tuning in.
Well, Dennis, thanks for stopping by. Unless Ryan, you have any other questions?
I just wanted to thank Dennis for the 9 years ago giving us the opportunity to partner with him. It's been an awesome journey over the last 9 years. We want to continue to support anybody out there in the community that needs vision care, low vision care. Get into Healy Eye Care. We'll do an exam and we'll get you to where you need to be, which is Vision Corps.
Well, I just got a bird, speaking of another bird, whispered in my ear. And Ryan, you donated $1,000 today for this event.
That's correct.
Thank you very much.
Well,
Man,
technically Nat did.
Technically, Nat did.
Well,
she's my
we all
boss.
know. We all know.
that Nat.
But she doesn't know about it yet, so that $1,000 might be what cost me a divorce.
Listen, and I know we talk about the work that you guys do, but I know firsthand how great your services are. When I had my eye issue a couple of years ago, and Dr. Moyer and your team were all over it, got me hooked up with Will's Eye and the best glaucoma surgeon in the world.
Amazing.
And that never would have happened without you guys being right in that building. And I'm so grateful to you and your team. Thanks, man.
Hey, thanks for stopping over, Dennis. Guys,
Thanks,
that's Dennis Steiner, the president of
Steiner.
Vision Corps. An incredible individual. He
and namesake of the Steiner studio here at iDrop 2024.
That was an impressive. That's an impressive man. I don't think people understand that he has a low vision issue, and he did not let obstacles get in his way, and he climbed the levels of success to where he is today, and it's pretty impressive.
Absolutely.
Same with you, George.
We're doing our part for the cause. So, Ryan, one thing I did want to mention, and thank you that Dennis mentioned it too, was the fact that you're in our building and the partnership that we have is amazing. But whenever we've had an employee have some sudden vision loss or experience any issues, I can't say enough about your staff and the team coming to the aid, and the just your doctors getting somebody in the lane and getting them in there that day and seeing them right away, just to help them through that experience, and just having that partnership it's been amazing over the years.
Well, you know what is incredible being in that partnership is every day you come to work at that building and you see all the individuals not all the individuals, but a lot of the individuals that work for Vision Corps are visually impaired, and to see how great they do in the environment and in their own lives, like it speaks to the rehabilitation that Vision Corps is about. I mean,
absolutely.
I don't think people understand that you can go into the factory over there and there's people that can't see, and they are there every day doing a 9-to-5, and they are out in the world providing services themselves.
Absolutely, that's a really good point. So here's a fun fact about Vision Corps. Right now, we hover right around 200 employees.
How many of them are visually impaired?
At all of our locations, and including, in between direct labor and indirect labor. So all of our employees, whether you're Dennis, myself, we count that number. We have 50%, so 100 of our employees are blind or vision impaired.
That's impressive.
That's through administration, through everything.
That to me speaks volumes to what you guys do in this community.
It does, and we have employment opportunities. We have employment in Lebanon, York, Lancaster, and Little Rock, Arkansas. So
How Little Rock, Arkansas? When did that take place?
We merged with the Little Rock, with the Arkansas Lighthouse for the Blind. We merged with them back last fall. So we've been there about 8 months now. Can't be more than thrilled to be part of the community down there, and we're building ongoing relationships. And I've had the pleasure. I'll be going on my 4th trip down there in 2 weeks.
That's
to
awesome.
spend some time with folks down there again. And for those of you watching, I'm looking forward to hopping on the paper line. This time I want to carve some time out and help work on some of the machinery. Not quite as well as they do. They're going to be bringing in. No, wait. So they're the A team. I'm not B, C, D. Like the E team. They're going to be bringing in if I'm hopping on that line that day. So
Speaking of Little Rock,
yeah.
Do you know what did Tennessee?
I don't know. What did Tennessee?
What Arkansas?
Yep, Mike just ignores you. So, as we're approaching the 15-minute mark of the hour, just some housekeeping things. Donations, idrop2024.org. We're trying to get to 250,000. We're currently at 190,000, so we've cracked that mark. We want to encourage everybody that if they want to donate either on the World Wide Web, they can do that, or they can click on that, not click on the QR code. Pat did that to me. Don't go up and poke your screen. It's not going to work, but there's a QR code in the lower right-hand side of your screen that'll take you right to the website to donate and make a donation. We have a lot of repellers, a lot of first-time repellers this year, but that's why we're here for iDrop 2024. Are you checking your text messages? What are you, a teenager?
No, actually, George, you know what I'm doing? I'm going on to...
Are you making the donation right now?
I am making the donation right now. Remind me again what that website is.
That's EYE.DROP2024.org. Oh, Mike, what bus number is that? We got a bus coming up.
Bus number 2.
Bus number 2, folks. Bus number 2. We have a lot of people playing throughout the day, so I suspect some of these repeat buses, you may already have that, but if you haven't, you can use your blotter to mark that off on your bingo card, folks.
I scare you.
Came out of nowhere. It's like all of a sudden he's there. You're like Batman.
I got a question that popped in my head. We're
Sure.
now in the world of AI.
Okay, we're in the world of AI.
Are you seeing any improvements in the low vision world?
So
with AI.
With AI, you know, that's one thing. Is Benjamin coming down to talk today? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get some of the rehab staff if they're around. Get them on the mic.
Get them talking about some of the updates that are happening.
Some of the some of the things that we can talk to. There is an app out right now that's doing Be My Eyes. That there's an app called Be My Eyes that is using generative AI to describe the world and the scene. So someone who is in total darkness can go up, they can take a picture with their phone, and then it'll read everything in the image around to them. So it's very helpful, especially if you're a cane user and you're on a sidewalk and there's a lot of construction and there's obstacles in the way. And if your cane hits that obstacle and you don't know what it is, and things may be taped off, or it'll help you describe that, oh, there's yellow tape across, you know, and it'll describe it to you. So, you know, I know there's a lot of folks that are concerned about how AI is being integrated. AI is being integrated into our community. It's having a wonderful benefit. Nice. We're also looking at AI in some of our manufacturing operations as well, and using some vision inspection to help assist our blind users with orientation and just inspection of parts. So we're really taking a hard look at how we can integrate AI into all of our processes. So we're really taking a stance of embracing it and being really happy with the use of AI and not really being too concerned with some of the concerns that surround it.
Right. Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, you know, I'd like to, if we get some of our rehab folks on, you know, like we do orientation and mobility. So that's really about that's about travel and getting around. We also have we also do occupational therapy. We'll work with people in their home where they live. We tend to do that and customize those individual outcomes. You know, even if you look at things like the voice-activated devices, your Alexa or your Siri, Hey Google, those types of things have been great. As far as those audio cues, it's a lot easier to hit a button on a phone or to walk into a room and go up to a device. Ryan, do you want me to read that card number off to the live stream?
No, thank you, George.
Just offering to help. I'm always here to help. So we're always willing to, work with folks, even if it's something simple. It doesn't need to be technologically advanced like an Alexa, although those have really helped with the smart devices. We can also work with people and do simple things like bump dots, because as you can imagine, something as simple as a microwave that has a flat surface becomes very challenging for someone who's blind or has low vision to be able to find that start button.
Right.
And then we can orient them, much like somebody may have on that number pad of their keyboard with that number 5 has that raised, same concept. And we'll go around the home, and we have bump dots on the flat surface of all of our water
George.
machines. Yeah, Ryan.
It's official.
It's official.
Processing the donation. Success.
It's just that easy. It's just that easy, folks. You can just go to idrop2024.org, take a minute or two, and you can put your credit card information in. Ryan wasn't willing for us to read the credit card number out, but if you want to come down, we're willing to do that service for you too. And so that you can be hands-free, we can hold your credit card and read it over the air for folks and just see what happens. So
that donation there is a shout out to my wife, Dr. Natalia Yili. So she is my boss.
Right, the better half of the duo.
The better half of the duo, but not the better looking. Believe it or not,
a lot
George.
of us would argue that.
Debatable.
I don't think it is debatable.
Yeah, I think you're right, George.
So we're folks. We're currently we're not rambling on. We're currently in a pause while they do some safety checks on the ropes. They do this throughout the day.
Safety checks. Am I
said
right,
safety
George?
check. Right. That's why we're here. We want to have a safe, fun event. We have up to this point. We want to thank the folks from Team Six Pack. We want to thank the team. We want to thank everybody from Chester County for coming out first thing this morning. They really have really rallied around this event, and Tanya's done it 4 times. There's only one person who's done it more, and that's Jesse. Jesse will be coming over the edge a little later today. He's an employee in the EG. He's done it 5 times. And I did some rough back of the napkin math, and we think he's approaching, all toll over the years, right around $45,000 raised for the event, just himself as an individual.
Who is that?
Jesse Miller.
Okay.
Very nice.
He is Rebel Without a Cause. His guide dog's name is Rebel.
Nice.
I'll do it. So we're going to take a moment for me to keep coughing, and after I'm done doing that, we're going to have another sponsor moment here for you. Let me find who it is. They're not in alphabetical order.
Vision
let's
Corps
give a
wants
shout
to
out.
thank our Stay Grounded sponsor, Cargus. Cargus is an employee-owned software company offering software from Microsoft, Sage, Salesforce,
There's
and
a
HubSpot,
unicycle.
as well as custom-developed products. They sell the software, set it up, teach customers how to use it, and help them adapt it as their needs change over time. Their products streamline processes in accounting, supply chain management, and sales and marketing, so customers can focus on what's most important, growing and running their businesses. Visit them at cargus.com.
So Cargus, one of our sponsors, is right here on the other side of Yule Plaza. You can visit them on their terrace, maybe not. But whichever terrace you come to, you'll have a good time today with us. So we also want to just mention that we have the terrace event going on. Folks are up there on the terrace. We have bands today. And if you want to, you can log on to the World Wide Web as the log truck goes by. That reminds me to log on to make a donation at www.idrop2024.org.
George, I just did it. It is a very easy process.
That's a good talk. We need more than a yes or no.
You go into www.idrop2024.org, and there is a button that says donate. You put your information in, name, address, and your card number.
So we're going to go over a few things here now. We We're currently at 190,000.6. So 100, just shy of 191,000. Dr. Ely, we thank you for your donation. Right now, the top fundraiser spot. So this one's gonna play out, I think, throughout the day. So right now, Paul Trunk has $10,741 raised. And wait, Paul's not in first place. We gotta get this website updated. Jesse Miller has 10,778. Jesse's in first place. And then we have Carol Kirkner at 8173, Natanya Stortland at 7313, and Tom Kesey at 6879. The top teams right now, they're having problems on the roof, Chris, with phones. So right now, Jesse and Paul are neck and neck. Okay. So we're hearing everything that's coming through, but right now it's pretty much neck and neck. At Paul was 10,741 and Jesse with 10,778. They're really close on the fundraising part. You're just waving at random people on the street now, Mike?
No, waving to Sonia.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sonia's not a random person on the street.
Let's give a shout out to George Tobler here.
Thanks.
Amazing MC.
Thanks.
He's got an amazing voice for this. You have an amazing face for radio as well.
I do have an amazing face for radio. I can't agree more. That's why I was trying to figure out why we're on the live stream. So, folks, Vision Corps. What can we say that we haven't already, and we're going to keep saying it throughout the day? We're empowering people with vision loss to attain independence. That independence outcome is customized by our rehabilitation staff. Every year, we serve over 1,300 new clients. So 1,300 people who are new to vision loss. We teach them how to navigate the world again and give them the support to stay in their homes longer. The average age of our customers, our clients rather, the average age of our clients is later in life. So it's people in their 70s. But we will provide services. It doesn't matter how old you are. If you're new to the world or if you're closing in on the edge of the end of your journey, we don't care. The other year we helped a woman who's 101 years old. We taught her the iPad. We don't really care where you are in your life's journey. If you are experiencing vision loss, we're here to help you. And that's, we'll provide those youth services. We have our youth camp going on right now. The youth camp that we do throughout the summer, we do a lot of fun activities. I know last year, one of the things that we do, and the kids I think sometimes don't realize that we're teaching them daily living skills by doing these fun activities. We put all the kids on the Amtrak train and took them to Philadelphia, and really, they thought they were just having fun, but what they were doing is they had to figure out how to buy their tickets. And I'll be honest, I've taught a lot of sighted people out there how to ride the train or to ride public transportation. And speaking as we're playing bus bingo, speaking of public transportation, 16 going by right now, 16 on your bus bingo.
There was a number one.
There was a number one,
Yeah.
another number one bus, folks. So you can mark that off with your blotter.
The other thing that Vision Corps has is up in the Vision Corps building right across from the bus station, a low vision room. So they have a ton of different devices that also help the visually impaired.
Yeah, and when he says ton, it's metaphorical. It's metaphorical, not that they weigh a ton. I mean, those CCTVs do weigh a lot, but if you have issues lifting things, we have we have a device for you.
Yes, and some of them are very lightweight, actually.
Yeah, and we run the gamut and work with people on handhelds like magnifiers. We'll work with people with magnifiers all the way up through, some of the E devices as well. Whatever the outcome is for the person, and we work with them and go through that. So right now we have a client. Speaking of our clients that we serve, we have Reggie Taylor. This is his third time. Reggie is from Team Piranha. And he's bringing the Piranha is back, from what I understand. We have Reggie's story that we're going to hear a little later. But this is Reggie's third time. Oh, it sounds like the band's going on. We have a new band on. It sounds like Strange Highway is on right now on the terrace, so come on down. But hey, folks on the street, let's give it up for Reggie that's over the edge right now. Woo! There we go. That's what I want to hear. Yeah, Chris, you get that paper. You show that paper who's boss. So I'm not laughing. I'm appreciative for the work you're doing today. We have another bus there, guys. What do we got? What bus?
14.
Oh, 14. I think that's the first time on the board for 14.
All right, George. Well, I had a blast, and I think my hour is up.
I think so, but if you want to hang around for a little while longer.
We absolutely
can. I think our next celebrity
host
is here. So Ryan, hey, been a pleasure. Reggie's coming down on the yellow line, folks. I can't believe it's been an hour already, guys.
All right.
Wow, Reggie came down quick. That's what happens when you do it 3 times. Like they just fly.
Well,
so Dr. Yealy, always been a pleasure. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank
today.
you so much, George.
We thank you, Mike. Thank you. We thank you for your support of Vision Corps and our mission of having people with vision loss attain independence.
Very welcome.
Let's not be strangers. We got to start. Let's get together soon.
How about a Clearwater trip?
Oh boy. I'm looking for some amber water. Paul Trunk. You should get a water as we come in. We are live, so you might want to put the shirt on. You're not going to put the shirt on?
You don't want the Chicago flag look?
No, you do you. You do you.
I'll rock this for a little while.
Yeah.
Then I'll change her up.
So we have a bunch of people. I'll get you up to speed here. So what's going to happen here today is we're already live on the live stream. So we're going. Strange Highway is up on the terrace.
Good to be here.
And we're happy to have you here today.
Thanks for letting me in. Do a little stint before I go down the wall.
Yeah, I was like, you're coming in before you go over the edge. So you get to know what we say about people as they're going over the edge. So just remember that can be reciprocated.
You'll have to coach me. How do we know who's going over the edge?
So
what's
happening? It's very highly technical. What happens is they frantically call down to poor Chris. Chris goes through a bunch of papers and hands off the paper to me to let me know who's going over the edge. You can also see from this.
Thank God we have Chris.
So we have Chris. It's really keeping us on track today.
Okay, so you can watch.
Well, you can watch. Chris can watch. It's a little size inappropriate for me to be able to see things. So I see the blobs sometimes coming over, but
we need a bigger screen.
We'll figure that out.
Yeah, maybe.
So
beautiful day here, Lancaster.
Beautiful day here at Steiner Studio. I do want to officially welcome the Vision Corps board chair, Paul Trunk, to Steiner Studio here just outside Yule Plaza. And as I've been saying all day, Paul, if you come down, you'll have a good time.
I love this day. Have been on the board for many, many years. Enjoyed the organization. Does great work throughout the community, throughout this community, your community, Lebanon. And there we go.
There we go.
This reminds me of the old days in college when I was a DJ.
There you go. Yep, it's just like it. Just bring the mic right on up.
Spinning LPs. Hey, Grateful Dead, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
But anyway, here we are. And
great day of awareness for Vision Corps already. We've had a lot of great repellers. We have a lot more to come. A lot of first-time repellers I've noticed this year.
That's great. We have over 100 repellers, George. Is that right?
We have over
today?
100 repellers today, Paul. Yeah, it's amazing.
It is amazing.
And there's a number of ways that people can donate. They can go to idrop2024.org. and hit the donate now button. You can go to if you're on the live stream, you can take out your phone, give it to one of the kids, and have them scan that QR code in the lower right-hand corner of your screen. And that money right now that you donate is being matched dollar for dollar. We had a $5,000 matching donation from the Lancaster Elks Club that is going on right now. So for every dollar that's raised right now, it's going to be matched dollar for dollar by the Lancaster Elks Club up to $5,000. We're over $190,000. We had set our goal originally at 175, gone. 200,000 within our reach. We've now set the new goal, Paul, at $250,000 today. That's what we'd like to get to.
That's what I like. Let's go Super Bowl. No
Exactly.
need for the NFC Conference
There's
Championship.
no,
Let's go Super Bowl.
We're going
Why not?
all the way. Absolutely. We have a lot of entertainment going on today. We have folks partying up on the terrace today. We have multiple bands. The next one, Strange Highway, is on right now. And then, as you know, Janice Wade, board member, she just repelled. And
should we be...
sorry, Paul. We're also doing bus bingo today. So bus 11 is going by right now. So please mark that down on your bingo card. And if you do get bingo, just bring it on down here to the Steiner Studio at Yule Plaza at the Holiday Inn Lancaster, and we will give you your prize, which is a crisp high five.
So tell me a little bit about how bus bingo works. Am I supposed
Just
to...
like bingo,
yes.
When the buses drive by,
we call it out.
We call out the number, and you
Okay.
mark it down on the sheet that you've created off the internet.
I see. So you've created a sheet off the internet, any individual.
And there's another honk for vision, folks. So every time that somebody comes by and honks, that's a honk for vision.
A honk for vision, and I see another bus coming, George.
What bus number we got there on the front?
13.
Bus 13.
Lucky number 13.
Lucky number 13 bus coming by. So Paul, tell me, why do you volunteer your time at Vision Corps? What does Vision Corps mean to you?
Well, George, Vision Corps is such a great organization from top to bottom, and all the services they provide, both educationally for the children, education for adults with vision impairment and potentially totally blind, dedicated people that will make sure that those folks with those issues can lead a more fulfilled and better life. And even in the organization, one thing that really strikes me different than most is that they can provide employment, both part-time and or full-time. And what a great thing to do, and we have the power and the ability to do to provide work and to provide income and meaning.
Absolutely.
As an organization for. What a gift. And so because of those many reasons, I'm dedicated to give my time and my little intellect into the organization for at least 10 or 11, 12 past years.
Yeah, I think it's been more than that, but yeah, you've been a long
time flies by, you know.
Yeah, a long time supporter of Vision Corps. So we have 2 ropes today. Two ropes.
Okay.
We have the yellow rope, which is on the left-hand side of the screen for folks.
Okay.
And then we have the blue rope. So on our side, from our perspective, blue rope's more towards us.
All right, blue rope is us. I wonder
right
which one.
now,
who's on the blue rope?
Second time on the blue rope, second repeller, a longtime Vision Corps supporter, and one of the top fundraisers, Tom Kesey. Speaking of the top fundraisers, right now, Paul, you're in second place.
Oh, okay.
$10,741. And in first place is 5-time repeller Jesse Miller, Vision Corps employee, $10,778. So it's gonna come down to the wire.
Oh, it's a good one.
It's gonna be very exciting to see who ends up with the as a top fundraiser this year. Again, top prize going out to the top fundraiser is a crisp high five. Can we use a match? Oh, I don't know. I'll have to ask. We'll have to get some clarification on how that's going to work.
Yes.
If the match will stretch those top fundraisers. Very good point of clarification. Yes. We need to get the rules committee on the horn here and find out what they're going to say about it. I say why not? I have no issue with it. But unfortunately, I'm not a voting member on the Rules Committee, just in an advisory capacity this year.
Well, I loved, as I said, the whole event, and boy, thank the good Lord for great weather.
There's another honk for vision, folks.
There you go. There you go. Thank you. We don't want to rappel down in high winds or rain. This is outstanding.
So, Tom, it looks like is over the edge now.
That's the scariest move right there.
That's the moment.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Just
It's
letting
when
go
you
like
take
that.
that step, and the volunteer up there says, "Step off the ledge now." Yeah. You know,
Well, we had a first this year, Paul. We had Gabrielle from Fox 43. She went live on top on the roof.
Oh.
So they had a live broadcast hanging over the edge. That had to be. I'll have to look that up a little later on and see how that. There's another honk for
another
vision.
honk. There's a city bus.
Two more buses. The 2 bus and the 3 bus. We've had nobody come down and claim that they have their bingo card filled out yet.
One bus is coming next.
It could be 3-2. That's a countdown bus situation.
There you go.
Speaking of the bus, Paul, I do want to mention our partnership with Red Rose Transit Authority. Obviously, a lot of us who are in the low vision, blind, and vision impaired community, we do ride those buses. They're a great partner. They partner with our rehabilitation staff. So if somebody's new to vision loss, they have generously said that we can go out to their facility they call the barn, and work with a bus,
okay,
and have people get on the bus, off the bus, and work with them on what the different buses feel like and look like, and help them navigate that as a bus user, because that can be daunting and scary as a first-time bus user just to sort of jump on. So they've been really good partners with us in the community, and I can't say enough about all of our partners in the community, not only our sponsors today, the people who've donated their time to come in, the volunteers, just such an outpouring of support for us, for the Vision Corps family.
It's really true, George. It's a great point. We owe a big debt of gratitude to all those people, not from the volunteers on up to the sponsors, to the individuals, to the named and the anonymous. We appreciate everybody's thoughtfulness and gifts on this big event, this annual event that we're throwing today. Thank you to all.
Who throws a shoe?
We've got somebody who threw a shoe.
That's an eye drop first.
All right. We've been doing this for years. Never heard that one.
Yep. That's okay.
Yeah, it's good.
He's got another one. So, let's just take a moment, folks, and head on over to www.idrop2024.org. Make a donation right now. And hey, we're going to be doing this again next year. One thing I do want to mention, this was the brainchild. I don't know if Tom's coming in today, but I just want to take a minute to mention Tom Kyle, and his work on the behind the scenes. You were mentioning about a lot of the things that happen with this behind, and
yes,
Tom brought this idea to us 6 or 7 years ago to the organization, and we rallied around it, and I think it's gone beyond all of our expectations. Can you speak to what the board's expectations were so many years ago with this?
Well, I would say when it was first brought up, the immediate reaction is, wow, that is unique. Historically, you might have an annual ball or an event or a dinner, and those kind of events over time, while are great, they get a little old. They get a little They get a little, I don't want to say stale, but you get a little less support. Then, bam! Here comes this idea that volunteers would actually raise money to risk themselves to go over the wall. Totally unique to me. I mean, who would have thought that the average person could get strapped into a harness and drop down a wall of a hotel in downtown Lancaster
And raise money for it.
raise money and raise significant money. So initially you go, oh boy, who is going to do that? It's a little nerve-wracking. But it caught some fire, and it caught some wind, and then next year, and then the next year, and the patrons out here in Lancaster supported it. People are out on the corners. I can see them out there today, onlooking.
Yeah, thank you everybody for coming out today.
Really
Give yourself a
appreciate
round
it.
of applause for
Yeah,
coming out
let's
and
go.
supporting this.
Cameras are out. There's an ambulance.
There's an ambulance
It's
out.
Not for us. All safe.
Not for us.
Don't worry. I didn't see the number on that. Oh, it's only buses we're looking for.
Yeah, we're not looking. We're not playing ambulance
And
bingo.
now here we are, year 6. Is this year 6, George, or year
This
7?
is year 5.
Year 5.
Well, it's year 7 because we had to take some years off because of our friend Mr. COVID.
Yes.
But now that we're back, this is our fifth event. Hey everybody, Tom's coming down. Let's
Tom
cheer
Kyle?
on Tom.
Okay.
So Tom Kesey, let's
Come on, Tom.
Everybody on the street, let's cheer on Tom.
Let's go, Tom. Come on. You're the man.
Yeah, you get to hear all the behind the scenes stuff.
I hear the music.
We have that. So just a reminder, folks, you've worked long enough today. Just shut the office down for the day and come down to the Holiday Inn Lancaster.
It's a beautiful Friday.
It's a beautiful Friday afternoon or morning still. It's just gorgeous weather out. We got beautiful weather today, so just come on out and support a good cause. Lots of fun activities up on the terrace. We have bands all day, and we're here as people are rappelling, cheering them on. Right now we're cheering on Tom Kesey from York, Pennsylvania, representing those folks. I've already heard from our team in Little Rock, Arkansas, so we've had a shout out to them.
That's excellent.
I keep waiting to get more texts if they're on break, and then they're viewing in the break room today down there.
There's another bus, George.
Another bus?
Number 3. Number 3 is making the rounds.
Bus 3.
Bus 3.
Bus 3 on your bingo cards, folks. Tom is almost down. Let's continue to cheer him on, folks. As he makes his way down.
What floor is he on? He looks like he's about midway, or is he getting close to terra firma?
He's getting close to the overhang. He's over the over thing.
There you go.
It gets weird when they get close to that little lip thing where you have to go under, but you're over it, then you're under, but then you're under the over part. So it just gets very confusing.
Sounds like Vegas.
Yeah, it could be.
But you're preparing me for my drop later. That's good. When
Right.
I go over the under and under the over and over, then under and then down.
And then it's over.
Yeah.
I'm here all day, Paul. I'm here all day. You're pretty much at the peak.
Coming.
It's just
Yep.
the hits just just keeps coming for a good cause.
Absolutely.
So here's some fun facts about Vision Corps. Vision Corps.
Yes.
1,300 clients served annually by our rehabilitation staff. We provide those services free in the community. Minimally, and Chris, correct me if I'm wrong, 10, 11,000 children, 12, 13? We're on pace for 11,000 early childhood screenings to detect vision loss out of those children, and roughly we refer 6%, I believe. 9, we're up to 9. So we refer roughly 9% of those 11,000 children get referred to a specialist for additional review of their vision. A lot of it's correctable. Most of that vision loss that they're experiencing, and kids at a preschool age don't know how to really express themselves.
That's fantastic.
So they don't know how to say, hey,
yeah.
they don't know that they can't see well. So,
Right.
oh, Tom's almost down. Tom is down.
That's almost.
Let's give it up for Tom Kesey.
Oh, there's another bus, George. Number 14.
Bus 14 is being hidden behind the truck going by, but we got confirmation that bus 14 is there. So
we hadn't seen 14, so that's a good
I don't
one.
know that we've seen a 14 yet. So good job, Tom. Good job.
All right, Tom. Terra firma, Tom. Terra firma. Good job. Good job.
So just a reminder, we have the yellow rope that's on the left-hand side of your screen, and then we have the blue rope on the right-hand side of your screen. So we have some more folks getting ready to go over the edge. We'll be here all day. We have over 100 repellers this year doing this. We're really excited for the event and the outpouring of support from the community for not only the event but for Vision Corps. And that's really who wins here. People who are experiencing vision loss are the winners today. Our rehabilitation staff just runs the gamut of services, works with them to customize an outcome to really give them that independence. We have a lot of groups. One of the things, I know there were a lot of negative things that were part of the pandemic, but one of the positive things that came out of it was those transportation barriers were eroded as part of our support group structure. So someone who may be struggling with vision loss might not be able to get to a support group and to be with other people who are experiencing the same things that they are. But now that there's a virtual option, they can go online and join that meeting and have that same experience without having to be in person. And that's really powerful.
Absolutely. A couple more buses, George.
Oh, we got some more buses coming up.
Number 5 and number 10. 2 new numbers. That might get somebody to bingo.
So that might get somebody to bingo. We just need to get down here with your bingo card for your crisp high five. Yeah, we don't have a call-in number. This is all online. So you can't call in to make a donation. That's a really good point. I'm glad you brought that up, Paul. So since we don't have a call-in number, you just need to either go on that QR code that's in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, or you can go to the World Wide Web. Go to idrop2024.org.
We're taking donations all day, George, right?
All day. We'll even take them after the event, Paul.
Good point, George.
We can, if you're unable to join us today, and you still want to make a donation to Vision Corps, we will take that donation.
How long will the repellers be? How long does the event go on, George?
The event's going to go roughly till between 3 and 4 p.m. today.
Okay.
So if you're not doing anything, like I said, shut off your computer at work. Just drive on down here. Get on down here. Coming by. I don't care how you get here. Carrier pigeon, camel, public transportation, walk, buggy, horse and buggy, or horse without the buggy. Horses. I don't think an open horse sleigh would work right now. If you have a drone and you want to fly, I don't know that the city will be happy with that. But if you could come in piggyback.
Somebody could carry you.
Yep, little red wagon. Little red wagon would work too. However you
just find a way. Just find a way.
Find a way to
Come
get
on
down here to the terrace and have fun with us and join us for some great times and some music and. We'll be here. We'll be here for the day, supporting a great cause.
I'll tell you, it's jumping down here, George. There is a lot of people, a lot of activity down here in the corner.
Yeah, and it gets crazy over the lunch hour too.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on a nice day like this, and I know the folks across the old plaza at Cargis. I know they come out and support. They have a couple of people going over the edge this afternoon, and once there, Carol's under there, I think.
Whoa, bada boom, bada boom.
Almost got it.
Hey, let me give a quick shout out to the Commander-in-Chief. Did I see the Commander-in-Chief, Dennis Steiner, sitting in the middle seat here a little while ago?
You did. Yeah, you know that you're in Steiner Studio right now, Paul. That's where we're coming to you live from Steiner Studio.
I heard you say that earlier, and I didn't put 2 and 2 together. You renamed it. You renamed it this morning?
It's
Steiner Studio.
We're coming to you live. The live stream is just coming to you live from the Steiner Studio here at Yole Plaza.
I'm telling you, the guy does a good job. I really admire what Dennis has done over the many years. I've known Dennis back even before his C-suite seat days, and boy, the organization, including you, George, and all the others, Chris and Megan, have continued to contribute to making this organization better and better every year, step by step, better and better, to provide more services and more help and more jobs to those people that are blind or vision impaired. So kudos to all of you. And that looks like you've got another.
We have another repeller on the yellow rope. On the yellow rope, that's on the left-hand side of your screen as you're viewing things. It is Mike Kraut. Mike Kraut from Team Piranha.
Team Piranha. Yeah.
So this is Mike's second time rappelling. So we've had a lot of first-time experiences. We've had the opportunity to interview some of the first-time folks today.
Yeah.
But Mike's on the yellow rope as a second-time rappeller, and here's a fun fact. Mike's learning to play golf again for some reason. Shout out to his 7-year-old beautiful granddaughter Sadie. He loves his sweetheart very much. Very well said by me on Mike's behalf, but he probably could have said it better. Again, Mike is Mike's over the edge.
Oh, that's the big step, Mike. Good.
That is the big step.
There you go. Now it's all downhill, so to speak.
It's all down wall.
Down wall.
So here's a fun fact, Paul.
Bring it, G.
Everybody's rappelling down a 10-story building. But Vision Corps has more than 10 stories. Vision Corps has thousands of stories in the community of providing rehabilitation services.
You're unbelievable.
Each individual
You're
story
a wizard. You're a wizard.
Just tells tells something very special.
Okay.
So Natania's going to be joining us here in a second. Is going to be joining us in a second. Lady Liberty herself. She started the day, but she has a special announcement for us.
Lady Liberty, what time did you go over?
Oh God. Oh my God.
Yeah.
So I apologize for that sound. I went over. I started like probably 8:30.
Oh, early.
She was one of the early ones.
Yeah. So for those of you who know me, you know that I'm really tired. But I wanted to stay to tell you for this one thing. This is really exciting. Chester County, listen up. Today only, if you donate, it will be matched up to $5,000. This is the best opportunity.
Dollar for dollar.
Yeah,
dollar for dollar. Boom. Let's go, Chester County.
Chester County. You know, the other counties, they raise so much money, and today we can do our part. So, woo! And I want to thank everybody that's watching, and thank you guys.
Well, thank you, Natania. Thank you for coming by.
For coming by. And for taking the journey down the wall.
I'll see you guys next year.
Thank you, Natania.
Thank you.
So, up on the blue rope, and I believe over the edge, he's on the edge. Edgy. So we have Zach Foltz from Team Piranha. Paul, first time. First time repeller.
First time repeller. Okay. Is he over the edge?
Yes. And we have our first special birthday shout out. Zach turned 16 yesterday.
Oh.
Same birthday as your daughter, Chris? No way.
Chris, you're making stuff up now.
She turned 16.
They're born the same day. Same year.
Wow. Maybe the same hospital. We'll have to Zach was there. I don't know if he remembers. Yeah, see if you recognize Zach. So Zach turned 16 yesterday.
Same doctor.
And he is his family is close friends with Mike Kraut. So that's why he's rappelling today. We thank you, Zach, and happy birthday. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Paul, that
I have another bus. It's number
edge.
2.
Oh, bus 2. Bus 2 on your bingo sheets, folks.
G.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to step out for 1 second and take
it's all good.
Voicemail.
Yeah.
To the side. I'm coming back, though. You
Come
can't
on
get rid
back.
of me that easy.
Nope. No.
I'll change up. I'll
you're
change
on.
up to the yellow, too.
Oh, there you go. So, folks, again, we can donate at visioncorps.org. We can go to idrop2024.org and make a donation. I'm going to get a quick tally here and see where things stand. And remember, we have that dollar for dollar match going on right now with the Lancaster Elks Club. We thank them very much. So for every dollar that is donated up to $5,000 during the event, they're going to donate an additional $5,000. So it's a dollar for dollar match. Natanya had a shout out to all the folks in Chester County to challenge them to raise additional funds and to donate today at idrop2024.org. And remember, you can also just on that QR code on the right-hand side of your screen, you can just use your phone to do that, and we'll see what happens. Need to find an interview, Chris. What? Oh, something's down. Oh, did somebody do something over here? Let's cheer on Zach, folks. Hey, just a reminder out there, everybody, we do have on the stage right now, we have Strange Highways. They're on till noon. And then coming up, we have Amidst the Noise at 12:15 to 1:30. And then from 1:45 to 3, we have Mo Blues. And just a note, Amidst the Noise is fronted by Janice Wade, board member, and former employee in the Lancaster office, Kevin Gannon, is in Mo Blues. So we thank you for your ongoing support of Vision Corps in supporting those rehabilitation needs here in the community. So it looks like we're back, and we have things. Looks like they're getting ready to zoom in on some additional people, getting ready to go over the edge here. We have repellers all day. Just come on down to visit us down here at the Steiner Studio at Ewell Plaza. And we'll be on the Holiday Inn Terrace upstairs. That's where all those bands are that I just read off. We already covered donations. We covered the match. Why are we here? We're here to help support rehabilitation services for people who are new to vision loss in the community and people who are experiencing ongoing vision issues in the community, and to really help them navigate the world again and attain a level of independence. That's what it's all about. It's not just the 4th of July, it's about independence. Vision Corps is about independence as well, folks. Yeah. Oh, I'll do that right now. Nice. So Jarrett Foudis is on the blue rope. That's on the right-hand side. First-time repeller. Oh, Jarrett is with the Bearville Lions. Thank you. Bearville Leola Leacock Lions Club. Hey, thank you very much, Jared. We appreciate the Lions support. Jared's a teacher of special education in Lancaster since 1999. Husband to Carrie, father to Sydney and Gino. And oh boy, I don't know. Paul, you're neutral on this. Can you read the last part of this? Just because as a Philadelphia sports fan, I can't read that last sentence for some reason. Something's getting stuck in my throat.
It says, I think I'm reading it, Go Stillers.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'm low vision. I have trouble reading things sometimes, and I really was struggling with that one. So we're going to do two sponsors. We're going to do a story, and we're also going to do a story sponsor. So, a word from our sponsors.
Elliott Productions has been personalizing apparel with your school mascot, team or club name, or business logo since 1986. Starting out of the trunk of his car in 1986, Al Elliott sold custom apparel to local schools and businesses. 35 years later, Elliott Productions provides full-service in-house custom screen printing and embroidery while still being family-run and owned. Thanks to Fulton Bank and Fulton Financial Advisors for being a stay-grounded sponsor for iDrop 2024. Since Fulton Bank opened its doors in 1882, they have strived to deliver the best banking experience for their customers. Their focus on customers has allowed them to grow along with you. Today, as part of Fulton Financial Corporation, a $25 billion financial services holding company, Fulton Bank offers a broad array of financial products and services in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Maryland, Delaware, and Virginia. Fulton Bank is proud to offer convenience in neighborhoods across the region through over 200 financial centers and specialty offices and almost 300 ATMs.
George, are we
Visit them at fultonbank.com/investments.
Even now we're on.
Well, folks, welcome back to we're coming to you live here from the Steiner studio at the Holiday Inn Lancaster. We have another person going over the edge right now on the yellow rope. President and CEO's sister. First-time repeller, Kim Grassley. Dennis's sister, Kim.
Dennis's sister.
Yeah, she's on the yellow
awesome.
rope. That's on the left-hand side of your screen.
First time.
First-time repeller.
God bless her.
I talked to her for a second last night, and she mentioned she was a little bit apprehensive, let's say, about doing this. But, you know, she says this is a great opportunity to support her brother Dennis and the organization Vision Corps. And she says that we do a tremendous job throughout Central Pennsylvania, South Central Pennsylvania, you know, and at the same time, it gives her the opportunity to overcome her fear of heights and step outside her comfort zone. So let's cheer on Kim. The Steiner clan, I'm sure, is here in full force across the street cheering her on, but she is on the left-hand side as you're facing the building on the yellow ropes.
She's on the yellow rope.
She's on the yellow ropes.
All right, Kim, let's go. All right.
She's coming down now, so she seems to have conquered her fear, it looks like.
Representing the family. It's
right
impressive.
now, Paul, we have a very special guest with us, one of our O&M instructors, Katerina Eller. I'm going to hand you the mic, Katerina. So you can just hold that really close. And why don't you tell the folks that are listening out in the world, on the World Wide Web, what they're doing. Katerina, they have a close-up of you right now. So don't make any sudden moves. No, I'm kidding. Just tell the audience that's listening out there live and the people on the live stream what you do at Vision Corps.
So I'm Katerina Eller. I work in the Rehabilitation and Education Department. I'm an orientation and mobility instructor, a specialist. And so what I do, closer. Okay.
Oh, you almost have to eat it.
Sorry.
Yeah, you almost have to just right up on it.
Yeah.
I teach any skills that have to do with safe, efficient, and independent travel for people who have low vision, who are blind, or who are experiencing vision loss. So I help them reach whatever goals they have for themselves. It could be really simple routes, for example, from their front door to their mailbox and back into the house. Or it could be getting all around the city, crossing streets and taking the bus. And often I will teach a technique called human guide, where somebody with vision loss can hold on to the elbow of a guide so that they can all walk together without being dragged or pulled. And I also teach people how to use a long white cane, and I have mine with me here. So those are just some of the things that I work on with our clients.
Katerina, I'm currently using my white cane as a paperweight.
Oh, okay. Well, they work for that
There
as
are
well.
multiple uses for them.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. You are a very
Katerina,
active person.
question for you. Rumor has it that you're a better O&M specialist than Chris. Can you please comment on that?
I don't know where that rumor came from. I have no idea.
Come on, you know you're better than Chris. We all know you are. Well, that's how rumors start, Katerina. So that'll be fodder for the water cooler for the next couple of weeks.
Leave it up to George.
Started
He
right
can
here at
start
the
a rumor
Snyder
better than
Studio.
anybody.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I guess we're going to have an O&M off at some point. And we'll have to figure out how that works. But, well, Katerina, thank you for stopping by again.
Thank you
You'll
for
be
having
stopping
me.
by year after year, so just get used to it.
Katerina, thank you
Oh,
for all
thank
you
you
do for
guys.
the organization. You're a wonderful human being and a great contributor.
And
to
definitely
the
better at O&M
organization.
than Chris. Yes. Thank you for saying that.
Yeah, that was
Katerina.
very nice.
Oh, thank you guys.
Thanks. Just stirring the pot, Paul. Just stirring the pot.
Yeah. You got the big canoe paddle out. I can see you're stirring
Oh,
it up.
yeah. So as we've been saying throughout the day, if you have any questions about Vision Corps, the services that we provide, you can look us up at visioncorps.net on the web, or if you're down here live at the event and you have any questions, just find somebody in a yellow shirt. They'll be more than happy to give you information. I would also just say that if their yellow shirt doesn't have writing on it, they're a very nice construction worker. So you want to try to find the people with yellow shirts with writing on it. But if you do happen to talk to the folks in the yellow shirts that don't have writing on it, then that's not a problem. Thank you.
Thanks, Chris. Chris does it all, by the
Chris-
way.
no, Chris
he's
is
full service.
multifaceted.
He is full service. He's producer. He's watching the people come down.
He's
He's
just
giving
taking-
you what
he's
things
taking
to
care of
say.
us.
There-
He's just
he's
doing it all. Like
he
is.
does it all, and then some. Oh, and there's Mr. On Board.
Oh, we heard a cheer. That must be from.
Chuck's here. Maybe they're
Maybe-
cheering Chuck.
Chuck,
I
are they
don't know.
cheering for you?
Are they cheering
So is
for
that
you,
the
Chuck,
cheer
or
for
no?
you? Are they cheering for you?
Yeah.
Just they're cheering
Yeah.
for Chuck.
Yeah, maybe. There is the famous
Kim, come on over. Let's
Kim.
let's have a quick
Kim,
interview
you
with
did
you.
it.
Come on, you're down on the ground.
Congratulations.
Nobody can see if your legs are shaking underneath the table.
They are definitely.
So before you, as you get situated, I'm going to read one quick thing. Well, it's not really that quick because you can see. But we have our first-time repeller. Ryan Farley is on the yellow rope. That's as you're looking at the building on the left-hand side. So Ryan, I like how they write these. It says, my wife and daughter. Ryan's wife and daughter were both born with cataracts. And his wife later developed glaucoma, leading to onset of low vision. So that was recent. We also have Dan that's on the edge ready to go over. So, Dan's got a fan
Dan's
club.
got a group.
Oh, boy.
That's good there. There we go.
They're here for Dan. So they really like the work that Vision Corps does in the community. Know that it's important, and it's really helped his family with their vision loss journey. Well, that's very kind of you to say, Ryan. And enjoy your journey downward. So transitioning, Kim, how was that for you? I know yesterday you said you were a little apprehensive about doing this. How was it today?
Kim, can I ask you a question? Are you afraid of heights at all? Is there any?
I am very afraid of heights.
Okay, you almost got to eat the microphone. Sorry. Yeah, it's got.
There we go for Dan.
I am very afraid of heights. Yes, I don't
Okay.
like ladders. I don't like anything high. But I did it.
Do you admit to being Dennis's sister?
I do.
Okay.
God bless
you. Do you know that you're in the Steiner studio right now?
Oh, okay.
Live from the eye drop. I'm assuming this is Dan that's coming into my hand from all the cheering. Oh, Ann. Oh, I'm Team Ann. Oh, this is Ann Manuel. Vision Corps employee. This is her second time. So there's Carly, Taylor, and Ann. They're all related. And I pledged my support to Ann the other year. So I am Team Ann. And she is said it's very rewarding to be doing this again. And Ann recently joined. She's a Vision Corps employee now, so
good.
she's
Good,
working in
good.
our administrative staff. So Kim, can you describe for everybody what the experience was like?
Kim, describe the first step. when you go.
That was the scariest part.
Oh.
When you stand up, when they have you stand up
Mhm.
and then lean back,
Mhm.
that was the scariest part, because you knew it was coming. There's no turning back. There's no turning back at that point.
No, you can't go back
Nope.
up once you're
No.
over.
No.
Would you do it again?
Oh, I don't know. Dennis would have to really make
Coerce.
something good,
Some sort of childhood blackmail.
something. He'd have to give me something really good to do this again. No, I probably would do it again. I would. It's a great cause, and I'm glad I was able to be here and do it for Dennis. So.
But we really appreciate it.
We
really
appreciate-
appreciate your willingness to overcome your fears, and for the years of putting up with your brother. I mean, we
Yes.
really
Yeah.
appreciate
Right,
that.
yeah,
as
we
well,
appreciate that more, I think,
because
than anything.
Lord knows that had to be difficult. Oh, Dennis.
Oh, Dennis, you're right there.
At times.
So, is there anybody in the
Let me
family?
tell you, she is the best little sister anybody could ever have,
Yeah.
and she traveled
Go Ann.
a long way to do this, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Love you.
Is there anybody in the family watching from home on the live stream today you want to say hi to?
Yeah. Hey, Josh. Josh is watching.
Okay.
Josh.
Hi, Josh. Josh, she made it back down safe. No worries.
We just saw the number 14 bus.
Oh,
by the
another
way.
bus on Bus Bingo,
Still no
folks.
bingo.
Number 14. We
Anybody-
still don't have a bingo.
No bingo. No winner yet.
No bingo. You just have to come down here to the Steiner Studio at Ewell Plaza at the Holiday Inn, Lancaster, and we'll give you your crisp high five as a reward for getting Bus Bingo today.
Please donate. Please
donate. Yep,
Got many-
idrop2024.org. You can scan the QR code in the right-hand corner of the screen. We have I thought you said we have an eye patch. I was like, no, we have a.
Kim,
I thought they.
Kim is
thank
good.
you, Kim. Thanks for
You're
stopping
done?
by.
Okay. Thank you very much, Kim, for stepping in and for stepping out. It was
Yes.
awesome.
And stepping down.
And
going under the over.
under the over and the
that
over
thing.
under. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we're not over yet, though, folks. We got plenty more repellers for you today. So we just want to make sure that we mention that we have a match going on right now. So if you donate, dollar for dollar match is coming from our good friends at the Lancaster Elks, up to $5,000. So every dollar spent, dollar for dollar, up to $5,000 will be coming from the Elks Club. We're currently right around $191,000 raised on our goal of $250,000 here today. So we do have a little bit of way to go, but I think we can get there, Paul.
I think we can do it, absolutely. I feel the community is behind this event. I think it's just catching wind. We've got great momentum. We've got a great day. We've got a lot of people out in the community that are familiar or maybe not familiar with the organization, but because we're doing this event, it creates much more awareness. And for those folks who have not given, please open the pocketbook a little bit. Any denomination, 25, 50, 100, 10,000. It doesn't matter.
100,000.
We'll take it. We'd love to have you share in our journey.
Right, and for those of you that have, as Paul gets this next bus, for those of you who have donated already, feel free to donate again. This is not a one and done situation. You can donate multiple times today.
This is bus number 1, George.
Bus number 1. It's been a while since we've had a honk for vision. Can we get a honk for vision out there and then some of the cars waiting to go through? No?
They can.
All right, well,
I'm sure they
at
can
some
hear
point,
us.
At some point, yeah, I think the convertibles that come by are easier
we
targets
like to do the
for
open
us.
windows or the
open
convertible.
windows, convertibles,
Yeah,
like those.
even the bus. The bus has got open.
The bus,
door.
can we? Hey,
bus driver,
bus,
can we
bus
have
number 1. Can we get a honk?
Can we get a honk?
Can we get a honk for vision?
Not today,
That's probably
I guess.
like no whammies.
It's
it
number
sort of
1.
looked like.
George, I got a haircut today for this. Did you know?
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
got trimmed up, just in case.
Yeah.
Is Sue watching today?
Sue's.
Or
I'm
Sue
not
coming
sure.
down?
She's coming down.
Okay.
She's coming down in a little while. And it's hard to be sitting next to you, a good-looking man that you are. I got to
do my
try
part.
to dress it up a little bit.
I have to wake up this way every day, Paul.
There's bus number 2, George.
Oh, bus number 2.
Yep. You know who we miss?
Who'd we miss?
The famous Todd Reinhardt. A little shout out to
So
Todd.
yeah, I want to give a shout out to Todd today, partner in crime for this.
Yes.
I want to thank all the hosts that are sitting in for him. Todd, sends his regrets. He had an opportunity to cross something off his bucket list. I talked to him last night, and he sends his regards to everybody. Sort of wishes he could be here, but in reality, I think good opportunity for him with what he's doing today, off-site, and he says he'll be back in the future.
That's good. That's
but
good.
we're doing our part to hold down the fort.
Well,
for him.
you're the anchor. Todd is really good, but you are the major.
Those
anchor.
are kind words,
Let's face it. Without you, this thing in Steiner Studio doesn't happen.
Here in the Steiner Studio,
the famous Steiner Studio. And as long as we're giving shout-outs, I'd like to have a quick shout-out to my brother-in-law back in Chicago, who had a little health scare about a week or two ago, and he's doing fine. And
good.
Uncle Bo, Sue's brother. Hang in there, and you'll be back in the saddle soon.
Great, and we are multiple states. I know that we've had Ohio check in.
Are we getting some donations from other states? That's good. We got somebody else coming down.
We have
George.
somebody, our Division Corps' very own Taylor Newswanger. Let's give it up for Taylor. It's her second time.
Taylor.
So Taylor is she's rappelling to face her fear of heights and to connect with the fear of some of the. I got it. Yeah, I'm going to be fried. My eyes will be fried by the end of the day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Why don't you read this? Why don't you read this?
I
shout
could
out?
read
Why
it.
am I doing it?
Well, because you're good at it. Taylor, where did you leave off? I am rappelling. Taylor's rappelling to face her fear of heights and to connect with the fear of some of my clients who've lost their sight and are living in fear of the unknown. For many of us that don't understand, that is a great cause, and it's we appreciate Taylor going the second time.
Second time for Taylor.
So
Taylor's family, I did ask her yesterday if she would do it again. She was non-committal. We'll see what happens after she gets down then.
Well, third time's a charm.
Third time is the charm.
How many have you done it, George?
No, I've been staying safely.
I
in
see.
The
Terra
in the
firma.
Steiner
You're staying right
Terra
down
firma,
here.
yeah.
Well, I've done it once, a couple of years ago, and I'm going to go over the wall later today for my second. And as we talked to Kim a minute ago or so, that first step, that lean back. It's like that old HR study that you did.
Right.
Lean backwards, and your teammates will catch you.
Right, it's that trust fall.
Will they?
Well, it's not a fall. It's a trust rappel.
Yeah, that lean back. But it's good. Wow, what a great day. There's no wind up there, and it's a great cause.
So I guess Taylor's almost down. Is she under the over thing?
Is she over, or
under?
Through?
Under, over. What's the vector?
What's
Sorry. Just that devolved very quickly. Thank you for getting that reference, Paul. I appreciate that. Oh no, Chris, stuff's blowing away again.
Little breeze down here in the
it's
Steiner
nice.
studio.
Steiner
Somebody
studio
opened the
is
door.
very-
Somebody must have opened the door in the studio.
Very refreshing here in the studio today. I have no complaints. First year, if you remember, Paul, it was rainy and cold. Now we did it in November, so we reaped what we sowed there on that one. But still, great event. This is our fifth event. We're, I think I can conservatively say, doing the math quick in my head, carry the 2. We got to be approaching all time, right around 750 to 800,000 that we've raised in those years, in those first 5 years. So that's amazing. It's a lot of community support.
That is tremendous.
For Vision Corps.
If we've got a little extra boost today from some of our many folks in the audience, we could get up to 9. We could get maybe an all-time.
Maybe to million. Do we? Dare I say $1 million? Why not?
I'm glad you did, because it's a good number. I think we could do it.
So right now it looks like we're, besides the wind whipping through. Oh, is that Taylor down? Oh, Taylor's down safely on the ground. Okay.
All right,
so all the clients out there, either watching or listening, your favorite OT is down on the ground safely. So she'll be able to provide services for you next week. No worries. So right now, checking the tote board, we're just shy of $191,000 raised for rehabilitation services here in your community in South Central Pennsylvania. Ticking off a couple of things, Paul, as we approach the top of the hour. We don't have to do a legal ID, so it's not like we're having to take a pause for that cause for the FCC. We don't have to worry about that today, but just to go through a couple of housekeeping as we do approach the top of the hour. Folks from Little Rock, Vision Corps Little Rock, are online today. We have a group from Lebanon in town from that facility. Lancaster, Jesse, 5-time repeller. I haven't checked recently to see how close he is to you. You're neck and neck in the top fundraiser category. And then folks from our York facility will be here as well, if they're not here already. I know we have some people volunteering from York. So it's that whole concept of it does take a village, and the village really does support each other in the community, and you can help support that by going to www.idrop2024.org or simply pulling out your smart device, and in the right-hand corner of the live stream, you can just use that QR code, and that'll get you right on over. It's really easy. If you need any help with that, you can come down to the Steiner studio. You can hand Paul your credit card. He'll read it out loud to you, and you can put that into the right into the device and give us a donation.
And I'll tell you, George, your reference as a board member over the years, having that group from Little Rock now as part of the team is really exciting. That's a big change in the last year. And so having the expansion of that organization and a presence down there, we're very excited about that group and about them being on the team and including them. And I'm glad that they're clued in today and they're watching, and this could give them some ideas for fundraising activities down in their neck of the woods, as we used to say.
Well said, Paul. So before we get our next repeller, because they're getting hooked up right now, we're going to take a moment to hear from one of our sponsors.
Delta 3 Oscar is your frontline defense against blunt force impact and fatigue. Delta 3 Oscar, the defense arm of D3O, the world's leading impact protection company, makes trusted tactical products for law enforcement and military. Our range includes cutting-edge helmet liners, body protection, and footwear. A global business, Delta 3 Oscar is headquartered in Blacksburg, Virginia, with an office and innovation lab in London, United Kingdom.
Well, thanks to one of our presenting sponsors, D3O. We appreciate their support of iDrop 2024. We also appreciate their ongoing support of our manufacturing operations here in Lancaster for the helmet pad suspension systems. Oh boy, so Paul, yes. Exciting time. So this is the fourth time that we've done this. We have each year LMP, our partners at LMP.
Okay.
They have an internship program, and they have the internship. And for the past 4 years, they haven't told the intern that part of their internship is doing the iDrop. So this year, currently getting ready to go over the edge on the yellow rope is Maya Nema. So
Maya
Nema from LMP. This is her first time. They don't know what they're getting into. This is just, I think, part of that curriculum that if you're going into that field, you don't know what you're getting, pun intended here, Paul, roped into.
Oh, bada boom.
So it's going to continue to devolve into bad jokes, folks.
Yep, I love it.
Is Maya over the edge, Chris? Maya is over the edge. Let's give it up for Maya.
Maya, never
and the folks from LMP and their support of iDrop 2024. We also have another first-time person, and this is the final person in it's Taylor's sister, I believe, Carly Fickus. First time, she's on the blue rope, so that's on the right-hand side of your screen. She's a nurse practitioner. Say that 3 times real fast. She has been able to refer her patients to Vision Corps, and see the positive impact on their lives. Well, Carly, thank you for the kind words on that. Enjoy your time coming over the edge as you head down. Looks like Maya's making pretty short work of it here. Over here on the yellow rope. That's on the left-hand side.
2 great stories coming over the edge, right? As you said earlier, maybe 10 stories up, but there's thousands of great stories from the volunteers and the people that are going over the wall and the community. There's you turn your head and there's another good story about the great services that Vision Corps provides over the many years, and we can't say enough about what this organization does.
No, and we're not going to stop talking about the organization.
You're right.
Like, we're going to keep shouting it from the sidewalks here today at Steiner Studios. So,
and I'd like everybody out there to be, feel like they want to be part of that, George. And
No,
how
you
can
wanna
they be
be
part of it? How can the community be part of this?
The easiest way to be community involved today, there's 2 ways. You can come down and support us on the terrace party.
Sure.
That's another Rev for Vision.
Yep.
Thank you for your Rev for Vision.
Yeah, watch out for that.
The other way is to simply donate at www.idrop2024.org. You can also take a snapshot of that QR code in the lower right-hand corner of the live stream today, and you can donate that money to us, and it'll help support those rehabilitation services here in South Central Pennsylvania.
And another way just to come down to the corner and
cheer somebody
some
on.
people on.
Cheer somebody on you know.
Right, or you don't know.
Or that you don't know. Cheer on a complete stranger coming down and give them that encouragement to keep going.
You might meet some people down here. You might meet people that you never knew before, and you feel like you should give back to the organization. It's a great
day.
It's a Friday afternoon. Have a little lunch.
Yeah, we're getting to the lunch.
Maybe a bevy.
There's another Rev, folks, for Vision. So we're into the 11 o'clock hour. I can't believe it's already been 3 hours, Chris. I don't think Chris can believe it's been 3 hours either.
I got us at the 12 o'clock hour.
Oh, it's already the 12 o'clock hour. Wow. Oh,
Hey.
boy. Hey-o.
Yo, time really flies when you're behind the microphone.
Really flies when you're,
I noticed you're kind of shy. You're shy.
No,
When
very
you get
shy.
behind the
I'm just-
microphone,
they
you don't really like to talk. I noticed
Really
that about you, George.
trying to get me out of my shell during this event.
Well, this is good therapy.
I think that's still Carly. Aunt Ann Taylor, is that still Carly? Way to support the family. Let's give it up for Carly coming on down. Yeah, let's get a slow clap going. We're trying, folks. We're trying. Hey, we're into the 12 o'clock hour. I was still thinking Little Rock time, Paul. That's why I said 11 o'clock hour.
Yes.
11 o'clock in our Little Rock facility.
Understandable.
So as we get into lunchtime, I'd say just stop working for the day and just come on down to Yule Plaza, to the Holiday Inn Terrace, and support Vision Corps. Just spend a beautiful afternoon listening to some great music. We have Midst the Noise getting ready to go on, and then we also have Mo Blues to round out our bands today. So they're going strong up there on the terrace. We have food up there. We have beverages of all types. Oh, we have another bus, Paul.
We got a bus. We got bus number 2.
Bus number 2 for your bus bingo. Nobody has hit bingo yet, folks. So there is
number 2 has made its
there's an
rounds.
opportunity. There is an opportunity here.
George, will they continue to rappel during the lunch hour? Is it?
So we do have people continuing to rappel. I think there's another
Okay.
rope safety check coming up that they do periodically throughout the event.
Okay.
So I know that there's usually a 5 or 10 minute pause where I might take that opportunity to put somebody else on the microphone and maybe let me stretch my legs for a second.
What's the name of the organization that does the ropes and the?
They're called Over the Edge.
Over the Edge.
Yep, Over the Edge has been a great partner with us and supporting us during this event. And I want to thank the technical crew that's really helping us today with the filming and helping us not get blown away. It sounds like we have another repeller getting ready to go. Oh boy, I'm going to let Paul take this one, I think. Yeah, I think it's appropriate for the board chair to take this one. I think he can get away with the pronunciation. I think you're probably better suited to do the pronunciation on this
Well,
name, Paul.
I'll be your left-hand man if you need me. My good friend Eric Long. Eric Long is coming down the yellow rope.
So that's on the left-hand side.
And I think that this is his third time down.
Third.
So he's relatively a veteran. I mean, if you might call him a veteran. I mean, third time's a charm.
I've heard you call him other things
yes.
too, Paul.
Yeah, well, that, what goes on in the boardroom stays in the boardroom, G. But he's going to take the long, get it? The long way down, ba-boom. Hey, he's over the edge now. He's on his way. I would expect him to come down in a very, very expedient manner. He knows what he's doing. He's, as I said, a very treasured board member, great contributor, and we appreciate all that Eric has done as he takes the long way down. Okay, I can't see him, but I'm sure he's coming down. Is he over the under, the over?
He's not quite there yet. He's just on the side there.
But look at him come down. He's coming down with
he's
authority.
coming down pretty
He
fast.
knows what he's
That's
doing.
a veteran
That's
move
a
right
veteran
there.
right there.
Yeah, he's not making rookie mistakes at this point.
EL knows what he's doing.
repeller.
Look at him come down step by step. Look at, yeah.
Yeah, he's just like tiptoeing right down. Like he's not. Like there's some people that are taking time to enjoy it. Eric's just like, let's just do this. He's down to business.
I'd like to see him go hands-free for a second, though. Just give the crowd a wave when he comes down. But he's focused.
I think he's getting pretty close to the over-under over.
Here comes the under-over. Is he under the over yet? Or?
No, he's over the under.
He is?
No, he is still. He's still over the under. He's getting ready to go under the over. It won't stop. I can't turn it off today, Paul.
No,
it's turned on.
I love it.
It got switched on
it.
earlier, and now he is.
My sources tell
under
me you
the
might
over.
be here tomorrow, even though there's not
I don't know.
anybody
There's
coming down.
not
You might
event.
just
I
stay.
still
No.
might be here in Steiner Studio for all you know. And it is top of the hour Steiner Studio, so we thank everybody for their participation here in the eye drop today. Yeah, Eric is just about under the over.
You know, if we could get Eric to come in and say a few words, it would be delightful.
I think that would be great if we could encourage a board member to come over.
Right, fresh off the
Janice, I know, had to save her
wall.
voice for singing, so I understand that. But is he going back up? No, he's definitely under the over at this point. He's over the tree. He's in the midst of the tree.
It looks like we have three ropes up there, George.
Two. Just two this year.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, there's talk.
And you could do...
So I don't understand why they didn't race, and this is a missed opportunity right here. I know that Eric beat his wife down last year. So we have Heather Yeager Long, the better half of Eric Long, team take the long way home. This is her second time. And I guess she wants to claim that her husband is a Vision Corps board member. That was her. That was her shout out this year. I still think it was a missed opportunity for Eric to let his wife go first, but who am I to judge?
I
guess that's just me judging right now.
I totally agree that would have been. We're not here to judge, as you said.
To some extent we are.
But maybe if we could have Eric come in and talk about that on the microphone, that might be an interesting topic for our viewers.
Yeah,
to
I'd
hear.
like to get his. I'd like to get his take on why he decided to go before his wife.
A little coaching.
Then,
some of the folks
it's a good opportunity for us just to help him, help
good
himself.
to have a board member alive because you never know. We are always recruiting board members, and we can all use help. So somebody out there in the audience is listening to this today that
could be the next board member.
Would like to be on the board. We'd love to talk with you.
So we're going to be able to get Eric over here, you think? There's another bus,
There's
Paul.
another bus. Bus number 3.
Bus number 3.
I notice a pattern now. We get 1, we get 2, we get 3.
Yeah,
we
they're
get
the high
5,
volume.
and then we'll slip in a 13. We'll slip in a 14.
Yeah. So that's how the schedules work.
And as you pointed out earlier, I think the transit system here is really fantastic. A good partner to the organization, and those they've helped those folks.
Yeah, no, they are.
They need the help.
They're great, great partners in the community, and that goes to Chris and his team, and doing the hard work to cultivate those relationships. So the one thing I think Chris just gave me some hand signals. We need volunteers to help milk cows. I think. Is that what it was, Paul?
Well, I'm not sure it was. He was using his hands. He was using his hands
like he was milking a cow. He was volunteer drivers.
Drivers, I think.
Drivers, steering wheel, not milking of cows.
Not a driver in the golf bag.
I'm sure some people do need.
Yes.
Some farmers probably need help milking cows, but we always need volunteers. So anybody out there that's able to, that has the ability to drive and would like to help get some of our clients and our employees from point A to point B, we would greatly appreciate it. You can visit us at www.visioncorps.net online, or you can call us so we have a phone number for this, area code 717-291-5951, and you can ask for Mary Lou Kubicki. I'm also going to give you Mary Lou's personal cell phone number here in a second. I'm going to look that up, and you can just call her direct.
Driving is
always something we need.
Is critical.
That's a really good point, Chris. That we do need volunteer drivers always.
There's bus number 20, by the way.
Bus 20.
That's a new one.
That's a new one. Bus 20.
Bus 20.
Bus 20. The other thing that I would want to point out about the rehabilitation team. And the services that they're doing, that we do provide services to over 1,300 clients annually. But now on the yellow row, Paul, we have another Team Liberty for Chester member, second-time repeller, Alex Becker. So Alex Becker is over the edge. Alex is over the edge.
All right, come on, let's go Big A.
Alex is a pastor in Covenant Presbyterian Church in Fraser, Pennsylvania, and supporting Vision Corps to help share joy and healing with people of Chester County who are experiencing vision loss. So, Pastor Becker, Alex, please enjoy the time down, and we appreciate your support. Alex is on the yellow line,
and he's
making short work of it
with some authority. Not to imply that he's ever done it before, but it sure looks like he knows what he's doing.
That's not rookie rappelling right there.
No.
That's definitely experience.
Yes.
Oh, and it sounds like we got a bunch of people cheering Alex on out there.
All right.
Yeah, let's give it up for Alex. That's all of Chester County is here, Chris. Wow. Well, we want to thank everybody in Chester County for coming out today to help support Vision Corps. We're really happy to be providing services in Chester County to help people who are new to vision loss regain that independence.
Chester County is another critical arm to our organization. We like to have presence in, we talked about Little Rock earlier, but certainly Lebanon and York and out in Chester County. There are people that have needs, and we are there to serve as best we can. So Chester County support is critical. Thank you.
Paul, I'm just going to show you a picture of an upcoming repeller, my neighbor.
I might need the glasses for that. Is that okay?
Yeah, no, that's fine. We have a special guest repelling in the next hour or so from my neighborhood.
Oh my goodness! Look at that.
That's. They all come out for the cause, Paul.
I love the outfit.
He has a sheet, but he was told that we're not reading it, and that it's just going to be what is said.
Yeah, let's.
And I have another neighbor coming in for his portion. When do you need to take off, sir, to report for your?
I have to take off in about 15 minutes or so you got 15 more minutes. before I have to report.
Do you want to? Yeah, there's a lunch over there, Paul. If you're interested,
I'll grab that as soon as I'm done, and make sure I have time to have that digested before I.
Yeah, we've already had a shoe today. We don't want.
Right.
We don't want anything else falling.
No, we don't.
No,
we don't want to
Paul.
see that. We certainly don't want to see any of that.
And that would be an eye drop first.
I know the crowd out at the corner here that's so excited they don't want to see that either.
No, I don't.
But I really
oh,
like
hey,
that. I like what I see. Another bus,
Anybody
George,
wanna,
number one.
Anybody want to honk for vision? Can
Number
we get
one.
a honk for vision out
a
there?
little something. Come on. Anybody? Bueller.
Oh, his birthday was yesterday. Yeah. So what number on that bus, Paul?
That's numero uno.
Another number one.
Number one. The young man with the tie-dyed. I love it. George, you saw my shirt earlier.
Yeah, I did, Paul.
Did you happen to go out? Those in the audience that don't know, George happens to be a good supporter of Dead and Company, the Grateful Dead, Jerry.
As
the whole
you
squad.
are too.
Did you go out to take a road trip at all to the Sphere at all, or no?
Plans are
formulating.
Plans are formulating right now.
Good.
Yeah, I don't want to get.
We don't.
I don't want to get anybody in trouble with their wives right now.
No.
So I'll just leave it at plans.
TMI. You're right. Let's go. Let's just hang on.
Plans are potentially afoot.
It's a nice little teaser.
Yeah. No, it's a good teaser. Have you seen any of the video?
I have.
We're on a total tangent, but
I have seen some of the video, and I'm not sure I could handle it. It looks so good.
It looks really good.
Oh.
So back to the reason why we're here, folks.
Yes.
We're here at Steiner Studio on at the Holiday Inn here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for the iDrop 2024.
Music is playing.
Midst the Noise is on and playing.
Oh, we may have our guest speaker.
Oh, we have a guest speaker coming in?
Yes. The man who went the long way. Oh, thank you. Look at you.
So we have a microphone, Eric. You have to hold it really close.
Okay.
So board member Eric Long is with us today. So I guess we're going to be asking the hard-hitting questions here today, Eric.
Okay, sounds good. Bring it on.
So our first question, why did you rappel before your wife?
It's just the way it worked out. I tried to wait for her, but she was too scared. She was hanging out there. She wasn't sure she wanted to go. Look at her.
Whoa.
Oh, boy.
Maybe
causing
we should have a
controversy
second
already.
interview.
Maybe we'll have to have a second interview.
You came
need
down
to set
the
the
wall.
record straight. You came flying down.
Down
That's
the
what they
wall.
said,
You were unbelievable.
Yeah, it was. You just boom. You were down.
Actually, of the two of us, I'm certainly more scared. So I was just happy to get to the bottom.
Sure. So, why do you volunteer for Vision Corps? What motivates you to do this?
Well, it's a passion. It started with the Lebanon Lions Club and our mission for improving the lives of the visually impaired, and it just one thing led to another, and they invited me to be on the board for Vision Corps. And again, it's a passion and a mission of mine to help out where I can and give back, and so it just fits.
Well, we thank you and all the Lions Club support for all the Lions Clubs all over Central Pennsylvania, Little Rock. We've met with them and folks, and we really thank you for your ongoing support and your service on the board of directors. We thank you very much. Paul, do you have anything for
We
him?
certainly appreciate it. We gave you a bunch of kudos as you came over the wall.
Is that right?
Right.
Well, some tongue-in-cheek, some fun. But
You can go back and look
But
at it.
honestly, we do appreciate your contribution, your commitment, your passion. You've done a great job, and we want you to keep up the good work.
Well, thank you, Paul. I appreciate serving with you guys, and it's a great cause, and I'm glad to be a part of it.
Thank you very much.
Eric, hey, thank you for taking some time to come over and speak with us today. We appreciate it. Always a pleasure, sir.
You're the man. You're the man.
On the yellow rope, going over the edge right now.
Who's up there, G?
Riley Sodick. Sodick?
Riley. All right, Riley.
Riley Sodick, Team Babs. This is Riley's first time rappelling, and and Riley just wants everybody to know she's doing this because she's type 1 diabetic. So Riley, enjoy your time. You are over the edge.
Sure.
Somebody opened the tunnel, wind tunnel
Yeah.
area of Steiner Studio.
Yeah, it looks like
right
it's
now.
picked up a little different direction.
No, but that's okay.
But it's good. It feels good.
No, it feels it's very
Come on
refreshing.
downtown, it's delightful.
Yeah, just stop working.
Couldn't have a better day for the
You've worked
event,
hard
George.
enough all week.
Yes.
You've worked
It's Friday.
hard all week. You deserve a break. And that break today is Vision Corps. So on the blue line, getting ready to go over the edge right now, we have June Reynolds from Team Babs. This is June's first time. We have a lot of first
another
time.
first timer.
I'd like to try
It's
to get
impressive.
some statistics from the staff. I'll have to see if I can track. We'll have to track Megan down because I know she's not doing anything right now, and see if she can get us some stats on the demographics of first time. First time. We'll get somebody on that. It'll be the first time for stats, right? Too. So June Reynolds is doing this for Team Babs, and she's doing this for her grandfather who was blind in one eye.
Oh, great.
So
Great.
thank you.
Good for her. Thank you very much.
So if they want to do support, Paul, how could they do that?
If
they want to support us right now.
Well, I know that you have all the statistics. I couldn't spit that out. I'd get tongue-tied. But I know they can go to the
iDrop2024.org.
Correct, as well as the QR code.
QR code in the lower right of the live stream here.
Live stream.
You can come down here in person, and we can read out your credit card number for you. That's another way. Multiple ways. And right now, we also have this matching. We have a matching gift
right
of
now.
$5,000 from our friends at the Lancaster Elks Club. $5,000 dollar for dollar match, up to that $5,000. And I know we get there. I'm gonna look at the tote board here.
We have another bus, by the way.
Oh, we have
number
another bus.
21. That looks like a new one, and back number one. Number one is coming.
Number
through,
1
too.
and 21 on Bus
Yes.
Bingo. So
Yep.
just a reminder for those of us who may have joined us midday, we're playing Bus Bingo today. You take out your bingo card, get your blotter out, and just blot away as we read off the buses that drive by. As soon as you get to bingo on your bingo card, just come on down here to the Steiner Studio at the Holiday Inn Lancaster, and we will give you a crisp high five.
How are you doing on your total?
So here's the total. $191,400 is
Okay.
where we stand right now.
Okay.
So let's keep those donations coming. We thank everybody
Absolutely.
who's donated up to this point. I know before you jumped on, we did have a really nice donation. I know we're going to get that. He did it during the match. Dr. Ryan Yealy donated $1,000 to the cause. So
thank you very much,
I know that
Appreciate
that matching money is definitely, he helped stretch that money for us from the Elks. So we really appreciate Yealy Eye Care's support. Great partner with us here at Vision Corps.
Really appreciate the Elks Club stepping up and doing that.
The Elks
and
Club has
providing
been a
that,
great another partner in the community that's been
$5,000 match. Give it a little boost, give it a little juice.
Yeah,
stretch those donation
those
dollars. It's really it really is. It tells you a lot about this community that we're here and living in. We're very fortunate.
Chris, are you okay?
Is
You're doing
anybody making a move right now? Where are we?
Right now,
Anybody
we have
in
some
the over
folks
and
still.
under? Are they under over?
They're getting close to the under over.
Okay.
They're still over the under.
Okay.
And then they go under the over.
You know, George, when I'm going down in about an hour.
Oh, you
from
know,
now,
it's just gotta be.
I'm going to be thinking about the over. Where am
Absolutely.
I? I won't know where I am, and I'll hear you say, PFD, you're about near the under, and then you're over, but then you're over the under.
So Paul, when do you want to wrap up? Do you want a few extra minutes? Our next person's here. So
I'm going to go in about 2 minutes, George.
Okay.
What else can I? What else can I tell you? Fill you in?
So
or ask you?
tell us.
Is there a question I need to ask you?
Let me ask you this.
Yes.
You've been coming back year after year. What keeps you coming back to Vision Corps to do what you do in your volunteer and support of the organization?
Well, I'll tell you what. Very, very honestly, I feel very fulfilled. I feel very lucky. I feel very honored to be able to to contribute to the organization, to be able to do my little part. It's a small part, but to do my part for an organization, as I said earlier, that provides services, that does the screenings for the kids, that's education, that's providing help for those people in the community, that provides jobs. All of those things. It just makes me feel like I'm doing something to help out, and that I have a need. I have a personal need to do that, and Vision Corps fills that need and beyond. For what it does for the organization. I love it. I'm absolutely, like Eric said, Eric Long and another guy, I'm absolutely passionate about the organization. As a throw-in, I get to meet folks like you. I get to meet folks like Megan. I like the Sherry Harry. It's Dennis Steiner, a great leader, a great team to watch all of the organization grow. It's fantastic. That's why I keep coming back. Like a bad penny. Sorry, you can't get rid of me.
No, you're not a bad penny,
You can't
Paul.
get rid of me.
We appreciate your support. We appreciate the work that you're doing with the board of directors as our board chair. We appreciate all the work of the board and help guiding the organization and making sure that we're doing right with what we're charged with in the community, and being good stewards of that, and just helping us fight the fight and do the good work.
Well, it's a labor of love. Let me tell you, as I sign off now, and I'm going to go into the locker room, kind of get fired up.
Do you have a special costume?
Sometimes, no. I think I might just go with the dancing bears. I think I might just go dancing bears.
Just with the dancing bears?
I'll go
Okay,
dancing bears
I can
today.
appreciate that.
Okay?
Well, Paul, my friend, I appreciate you stopping by and
Thanks
spending
for
some
letting me
time
sit
with us
in,
on
G.
the
I'm in the great.
live stream.
You're the best. You're the best. I hope they give you a little break, George. Can they give you a break, or can you talk for 8 hours?
I'm going to keep going.
Look at you. Look at you.
I'm going to keep going. Bye, buddy. Okay. Stop in for an interview afterwards. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so going over the edge is Angie Aldinger from Team Babs. She's on the yellow rope. That's on your left-hand side, folks, on the screen. She is a first-time repeller, and she is doing it for and with June Reynolds. So that's why Angie's doing this today. Hey, Joel.
Hey, George.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
So we're gonna have you're gonna get the chance to get a break. We have in the middle. We have I got a text message that I got a couple of text messages, but one of the text messages that we're going to be graced with an NIB board chair. So we're part of an organization called National Industries for the Blind, as part of our mission of empowering individuals with vision loss to attain independence through our jobs program. And what that means is Zach is going to come in because we have a special treat that the former recently retired CEO of NIB is going to be rappelling, and current board member Zach Klippa is going to hop on the mic for a few minutes
all right.
once to do his rappel. But I also know that we have just so the audience knows, Joel's a friend of mine and is one of my neighbors, and one of our other neighbors is going to be rappelling shortly. So we're going to take this live stream and turn it into a little bit of a roast for that time that he's coming down. He has one of the special. Everybody has a special paper that gets to rappel, but his weirdly is blank. There's nothing written on it. So when it's Brian's turn to come over the edge, we're just going to have to wing it, so to speak.
All right. Are we on time? Are we ready?
He'll hand me the paper saying it's him, so I'll know. But I think we're all going to know. I think we're all going to know when he comes up on this little screen over here. So right now, coming over for Team Babs, another first-time repeller is Nanette Sherrard. Nanette is a grandmother of two. Yeah, she's a grandmother of two, and she's afraid of heights, so she can't wait to meet this challenge. She is doing this with her really good friends in support of an amazing organization. And happy first birthday, June. So Nanette is over the edge. So Joel, some housekeeping here. Who do I have at 12:30, Chris? Oh, yeah, sorry, you had a food. So I think they're going to try to get you a yellow shirt, Joel, because that means you can
Yes.
BS questions. So we're just going to look. We have to pause for the cause here in a second for our sponsor. We're story sponsor. Nanette is still over the edge, folks, and making her way down. So while she's doing that in her journey, we're going to take a minute and we're going to hear from another one of our sponsors and another story from one of our clients.
Jesse Miller, 5 years in and still going strong. Team Rebel with a cause. Jesse Miller from Lancaster is our only 5-time repeller, which means he's participated in all of our iDrop events. He is consistently one of the top fundraisers and is one of the top individual fundraisers for 2024, raising more than $10,000. This year, Jesse picked a team name of Rebel with a Cause, recognizing his new guide dog, Rebel, who helps guide him throughout his workday and later. Jesse is proud of his work in the EG. Since 1987, Flyway Excavating has provided high-quality, environmentally friendly excavation and waterway improvement services to the Mid-Atlantic region. We bring a safety-first mentality to each job, proven by our outstanding safety record. And because many of our employees are long-tenured, we have the depth of expertise needed to understand your project and make it a hassle-free experience. When you rely on Flyway, you'll have the peace of mind to focus on what you do best.
Okay, welcome back to Steiner Studio here at the Holiday Inn Lancaster. Nanette's making her way down as we speak. Oh boy, Chris, you're losing stuff again. We need to get you a volunteer to help you volunteer. Man, Chris has got a lot going on, Joel. So, hey, I want to welcome to the microphone officially Joel Burkholder, helping us out here today. Joel, how's it going?
It is going well. I don't know. Don't know exactly what to say or how to keep up with you, but I will do my best.
We'll get you up to speed.
Yeah,
Don't you worry. So let's just, for Joel's benefit, folks, we're going to cover off on a few items. So number one, yellow rope is on the left-hand side of the screen, and then the blue rope is on the right-hand side of the screen.
Yes. I went down the blue rope last year.
I think you went down the blue rope.
I went down the blue rope.
Yep, Joel is a former repeller. So right now, we have one of our other business partners is getting ready. This is her second time doing this on the yellow rope. Well, I don't know if she went on the yellow rope or not, but Jessica Temple from Unique Source. Do we have anybody in the audience from Unique Source out there? I think so. Yeah, they opened the doors on both ends of Steiner Studio here, Joel, so it does get a little breezy in the wind tunnel. So this is Jessica's second time rappelling. She's representing Unique Source. That's the state use agency that helps us with our state contracts and our employment program. So we have Jessica has a shout out that she loves houseplants and board games. Houseplants and board games. I saw houseplants and board games in 1997.
Oh, they
down
were
at the
great.
band. They were. I forget who opened
they were
for them, but
fantastic.
They were amazing. And Jessica is excited to participate in a fun event for a great cause. So we appreciate all the hard work that the folks at Unique Source do with us. So basically, we have two organizations on the employment side, Joel. So there's NIB. So NIB is National Industries for the Blind, and there are federal contracts that we hold for the employment program, employing people who are blind or vision impaired. And then we also have a mimicked state use agency for the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, and that's all run through Unique Source.
Cool.
So those are our partners there, and she's rappelling, supporting our cause here today. So we appreciate Jessica taking time out of her schedule to come down. Speaking about taking time out of your schedule, we appreciate you, Joel, but I also wanted to really encourage people to stop working. I think stopping just working and coming down here to the Holiday Inn will be just a better way to spend your Friday afternoon. It'll be a better use of your time. It'll be a better use of our time.
Are you encouraging people to quiet quit?
I'm not saying that they should quiet quit. I'm just saying they should just take off on a beautiful day on a Friday and come down and support a great cause. And you can support that cause, and I'm glad you asked, Joel, how do you support that cause? So you can support it multiple ways. You can support it by, number one, going to www.idrop2024.org and making a donation. We're currently right around $191,000 of our goal of $250,000. The second way that you can donate is that you can click on that, not click, you can, give me that bus number. You can.
That is 16.
Bus number 16 for Bus Bingo, folks. So the second way that you can do it is you can scan that QR code. Joel, I know you know how to do it because you have kids, so your kids have taught you how to scan QR codes. But if you need help, find a kid, and they'll help you scan that QR code. So scanning that QR code will help take you to the donation page. The third way is to show up here at the Steiner studio, hand your credit card to Joel, and he will read your credit card number to you live on air, and help you get it into your device to make a donation.
Indeed.
So 3 ways to donate. We're currently operating with our friends at the Lancaster Elks Club a $5,000 dollar-for-dollar match we're operating under right now. So what that means...
Till when?
All day.
All day.
Until the $5,000 are gone.
Generous.
So they're matching up to $5,000. That's very generous of our friends at Lancaster Elks Club.
Do we know how close we are?
I don't have a tally. I know we're probably in the we're about halfway. Halfway there. We're not living on a prayer. We're just halfway there. So we also have had a on-air donation from Dr. Ryan Ely of Ely Eye Clinic. He donated $1,000 while he was on there, setting the bar for on-air personalities to donate. So it's my understanding this just in. Yes, this just in. Midst the Noise, who is playing right now on the terrace at the Holiday Inn. Namesake of the Steiner studio, Dennis Steiner, president and CEO of Vision Corp, has made a donation that if they played a song, I'm sure that if there is... Yolanda is about to go over the edge, but I'm going to have Joel do this one to get him fresh in.
All right. Coming down the blue road. It's Yolanda Chavone from Team Babs. This is her first time down, and it looks like she is over the edge. Just a shout out. It's a great cause and a great idea. I believe she's referring to the eye drop. It's one of the greatest puns, I think, I've ever heard. And that's saying a lot coming from you, George.
Yeah, no, that is. That is definitely. So just so you know, Joel, I have been telling people that that we're sitting here, we're at the Holiday Inn, it's right outside Yule Plaza. If you come down here to the terrace, you'll have a good time.
Excellent.
All right, so we have David Daly coming over from Team Liberty, more from Chester. Chester really stepped up. This is David's second time doing this, and David's here to support an opportunity for a friend and to support a great cause. And what a great cause it is. Joel, I'm glad you asked about it.
Tell me about this great cause.
So Vision Corp. Why are we here? We are here to provide rehabilitation services in South Central Pennsylvania. 5 counties in Pennsylvania. Chester, well represented today.
Yes.
Lebanon, represented. Lancaster, that's where we are, so definitely represented. York, represented. Adams, represented. 5 counties. We provide those services for free in the community. We see around 1,300 clients annually. Some of those are repeat clients. Some of those folks are new to vision loss. Our rehabilitation team works with them on customizing an outcome of independence. So we're empowering these folks to a level of independence. And then we also have groups. We have support groups. One of the things that was positive about the COVID pandemic is for people who are blind and vision impaired, it's a struggle to get from point A to point B. So now that we have virtual groups, our group participation has skyrocketed because people can just log onto their computer and talk to other people that are experiencing the same issues and vision loss experience that they are. We have different groups. It's not just about vision loss, we have an audiobook group of people who get together and have a book club. We have dog users, so people that are using service dogs and guide dogs to navigate. We have a group of people, and they get together and they talk about their experiences. We have a professionals group. So if you're working, whether within a nonprofit or outside in the private sector, and you have a vision loss and you're in a professional role in that organization, we have that group that gets together and compares notes of what they're doing and how they're navigating. So a lot of great things. We will provide those services free of charge in the community, and those services go from, we don't really care where anybody is in their life's journey, if you're new to life, if you're just born, or if you're towards the end of your life's journey and you just experienced vision loss for the first time, we don't really care. We will help you, we will give you and teach you skills, we will get you training. And the average age of our customer, which I'm glad that our clients, I'm glad you asked that too, Joel. I'm really
Hey, look,
glad
I
you
just
brought
feel like
that
I'm
up.
just sitting here staring at you.
No, the average age, Chris, correct me, 79, correct? 79 is the average age.
Wow.
So we have another guest coming in
All right.
here in a second.
So like I just started and I'm getting a break.
We got a third seat. We got a third seat. So the other thing I wanted to mention is our early prevention of childhood services. This year we're on track to pre-screen in preschool about 11,000 children, and then we refer about 9% of those children get referred out for additional optometry and optometric services. So we refer them to an eye doctor to get further looked at, and a lot of the conditions that we send to those eye doctors can be corrected, because as you can imagine, Joel, the father of 3 children,
yes,
that really good service to know if your kids were having struggle to see at a very early age as toddlers, because they're not able to really communicate because they don't know any different. So the vision screening that we do in the community, we go around the preschools every year, and we have a great staff that does that, and they just spend time with them, with the kids, 11,000 kids, and
wow,
that's a lot of kids.
And that's throughout the York.
That's out through York,
Adams,
Lancaster, Lebanon, Chester counties.
Cool.
South Central PA here.
Cool.
Yep, really thrilled to do that. We have some more people that looks like they're hooking in and getting ready to go over the edge. We need to know what Kevin's doing. Oh, you have a shirt? Well, Joel probably want to put it on, like, off camera. Well, no, put it on. A little something for the live stream folks. Putting you right on the spot, buddy. So we have 2 more people getting ready to go over the edge. Hello, is the crowd still out there with us? Well, Angie is. Thanks, Angie. I appreciate that. So we have Zach. So Zach, you have to hold the microphone really close to your mouth. No, I mean really close.
Yeah. Here.
Yeah. Yep. So Zach Klippa is with us. Zach is he's an NIB board member. He is a former board chair of Vision Corps. He's an extraordinary human being. He once climbed Mount Everest, as I understand it, twice with 2 Sherpas on his back.
Great to be with you, George.
Great to have you, Zach. Zach, this is Joel.
Joel,
My neighbor
great to
Joel.
meet you. Fantastic
Joel
event.
and
A little
Zach.
bit of wind here, but
we're coming to you live from the Steiner studio here at the Holiday Inn.
A lot of hot air, yeah.
Trying to keep it cool. We have bus bingo going on. We have another bus that pulled up.
Oh, 17.
Bus 17.
17 and 1, actually.
17 and 1. So we have
17
another
and
1
1
sighting and a 17.
I'm not doing well at my bus bingo
So
job
bus
here.
bingo. Just to go over the rules again for Zach, you just get out your bingo card with the bus numbers on it. You take your blotter out, you blot away. If you get bingo, you just come down here to the Steiner studio at the Holiday Inn Lancaster.
And where do people get these bingo cards?
That's their problem. So after they get bingo, they come down here and they get to collect their prize, a crisp high five from one of the hosts here at the iDrop 2024.
Ooh, there's out of service.
Out of service, center square for everybody. Center
Yeah.
square, out of service. So they're still hooking in some folks. We're getting ready to have some more repellers. We have, Zach, did you know we have over 100 repellers today?
That's fantastic.
Is that
Record breaking, I heard.
Record breaking fundraising. We're currently at $191,000.
Awesome.
Trying to get to 250,000. Paul Trunk and I talked about maybe trying to get to $1 million today. I don't even want to know what I just didn't see there.
So every dollar helps, right?
Every dollar helps. Oh, and speaking, thank you for bringing that up, Zach. We do have a dollar for dollar match right now. So our good friends at the Elks Club Lancaster have put up $5,000. So every dollar donated gets matched by $1, and we're about halfway there. About $2,500 raised so far, or more. We have somebody coming over the edge. We have our first, our third celebrity.
Who was the first two?
The first two, we had Bonnie the Eye Care Bear.
Oh, yes, Bonnie.
And Lady Liberty.
I went down last year with Bonnie, the Eye Care Bear.
So we've had Gabrielle from Fox 43 has gone over the edge.
Oh, nice.
They actually did a first. She leaned back over the edge and then went live. But enough about about Fox. Let's talk about NBC for a second. So WGAL's own Susan Shapiro is a first-time repeller, and she's going to be coming down on the blue. So it's just for you, Zach, to understand, as you're looking at the building, the blue ropes are on the right side, and the left-hand side are the yellow ropes. But Susan is coming down on the blue ropes.
Have we ever had someone from WGL before?
Yes, we've had a few people from WGL.
Nice.
We've had a lot of good support from the media, the local media, over the years.
Yeah.
Okay. So WGAL is going to be, Susan's going to be coming down the edge. It looks like she's getting ready to go over the edge. Zach will be kicking off the mic in a second. We have somebody coming in for an interview. Yep. From Murray. So they want to come in and do an interview with us. Susan is over the edge.
Susan is over the edge, yes.
WGAL's Susan Shapiro. Have we broken in live on WGAL? Are we going live? I don't know. Somebody, are we live on WGAL right now? Did we break in on all NBC affiliated networks right now? We've been on Fox already, so now we're on WGAL. So that really puts ABC and CBS on the clock as far as I'm concerned. There's still time to get down here, CBS and ABC, and any independent news outlet that wants to cover that. Yeah, Zach, you can do your wardrobe change. So as Susan's making her way down, Angie, are we going to get Susan on here for an interview then too to talk about her experience? Thank you. Hi, George. Hi, Rick Rankin. Joel. So with us we have Rick Rankin from Murray. So Rick, you're going to have to hold that very close to your mouth there for it to come through for everybody. So Rick, can you tell us a little bit about what Murray does and why Murray is supporting the iDrop 2024 this year?
Yeah, we're the safety sponsor, and it really fits in with what we do every day, which is risk management, insurance, and safety and loss control products for our clients. We've been here in Lancaster since 1930. I've been a supporter, really, of Vision Corp for many years, and have been a sponsor of this event, I think, since it started. So happy to be here, and you got great weather today.
We did. That was Dennis Steiner, from the namesake of the Steiner studio here at the Holiday in Lancaster. He special ordered severe clear for the day, and he really came through for us on the weather. So we give all the credit out to Dennis for the weather today.
Yeah, we have one of our team members that's actually going to do the rappelling. I think he's scheduled for about 1 o'clock. So anxious to see that. And I actually did it probably 4 or 5 years ago, I guess. So
great. Well, we do thank you for that support from Murray and being the safety sponsor, because that's very important. Oh, we have another bus. Bus two. So we're playing bus bingo today. So every time the bus comes around, we're shouting out the bus number. You just take your blotter out like a bingo blotter and blot your card. And as Joel has just figured out, you have to find your own card online for this.
Sounds like fun.
Well, people do take their bingo very
They
seriously.
take their bingo very, yep. And if
Yes.
nobody has come down to the Steiner studio yet for their prize, but if they do, they're going to get a crisp high five.
Bingo's a Lancaster County tradition.
It absolutely is.
Fire halls, social clubs, everywhere.
So, hey, everybody out there, let's encourage Susan as she comes down, as she's getting ready to go under the under.
Yeah.
So she's over the under. She's going to get under the under at some point, under the over at some point, and then you're all about on the ground.
Over, under, over?
So you start
Roger.
over the under, and then you go under the over, and then once you're under the over, then you're on the ground.
Did you practice that?
Nope.
No?
So we got some more people getting hooked up. So Rick, we really thank Murray for being the safety sponsor again this year. I know that we've had at least 2 that I can think of in recent memory of Murray executives being Murray leadership being our board chair. So
That's correct.
We thank you for allowing both Pete and Brad to be part of the Vision Corps board and taking time out of their busy schedules to have them come in and be part of our community. So we thank them for the service, and we do thank Murray for their support of ongoing support of Vision Corps, and for this year for being the safety sponsor at iDrop 2024.
Happy to do it. I mean, Vision Corps provides a great service for our community, and we're always glad to put any support we can behind the project.
I have to reissue the deploy.
Okay.
Well, Rick, hey, thank you for stopping by. We got some more repellers. You want to hang with us for a minute while we go through the repellers here?
Yeah, I can hang for a minute.
Okay. So up next, we have a wet hand. No, up next. Susan's still making her way down. Excellent. So on the yellow rope, so that's the rope as you're looking at the far side, we have Vision Corps' own Hilda Jungklaus. And her team is Anchors Away. So I've known Hilda for years. She's a first-time rappeller, and she's an avid sailor. So, Joel, I'm going to have you read her story.
So Hilda says, the first time I overcame my fear of heights was during a sailing trip. I botched tying up a slip in it and was sent up the 43-foot mast to untangle a flag. It was a very peaceful and a great a great subsequent experience.
They got cut off. Some of the longer stories got cut off. Large print. Yep.
So, how many Vision Corps employees have rappelled?
So I think we've had a couple of dozen. So as Hilda's making her way down as a Vision Corps employee, Joel brings up a really good question of how many Vision Corps employees have rappelled over the years. And I think I would probably say at least 2 dozen, but I'd probably say it's well over 30 at this point. We've had a lot of internal support from the staff. Our employees, we have a 5-time rappeller in Jesse Miller.
Awesome.
The only 5-time rappeller is Jesse. He is not rappelling with Rebel. Rebel is his guide dog. He is not rappelling with him this year. Rebel's going to stay safely on the ground.
Has he rappelled with Rebel in the past?
No.
No, I was going to say.
No, they don't. We have another bus here, Joel.
It is number 3.
Number 3, so you that might get you somebody to bingo. Hoping to get somebody to bingo here today. We're not sure. We're getting ready to approach there's a honk for Vision, folks. Thank you for supporting Vision Corps with that honk.
I am in awe of your ability to vamp. It's impressive.
Thank you, sir. I don't know if it's a skill.
Oh,
I don't
it's
know
a
what
skill.
it is.
It's a skill.
You get a little punchy as the day goes on. So we have a lot of people coming through. We have another repeller. We have multiple repellers. We still have a lot of repellers, folks. So there's Hilda's lesser half, John Jungklaus, is getting ready to go over the edge. And I'll let Joel, he's on the blue rope. And I'm going to let him read the cutoff story here from John.
Also descending for Anchors Away, this is John's first time. And he says, fear is just a reminder that the next thing you do requires courage. 75, I still think I'm immortal. I enjoy helping people discover their capabilities and exceed their expectations.
Well said, Joel. Well said.
Thank you.
So if you want to help us exceed our expectations here, you can donate.
Excellent segue. And how, George, does one go about donating?
So there's 3 ways to donate today. The first way to donate is just simply go to idrop2024.org and click on the Donate Now button. You can support any of the repellers or just make a general donation. The second way is in the lower right hand of the live stream. You can get a child to help you figure out how to do a QR code and scan that phone and donate to Vision Corps. The third way is to just haul yourself down here to Vision Corps itself. So Maya's going to be joining us here, but I just want to go over the third way to donate. Maybe this is how Maya wants to donate to the cause today. We can give her the option. You can do a live donation online with us. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your credit card out. You're going to hand the credit card over to Joel. He's going to read your credit card number out over the live stream while you're entering it on your phone to just make it convenient for you to be able to enter it.
Yeah.
And then you'll be all set with your donation. We're currently operating under a $5,000 dollar for dollar match, not $5,000 for $1. So a dollar for dollar match from our good friends at Lancaster Elks Club. So we're going to hand you the microphone, Maya. So Maya, you're the intern with LMP this year, I understand?
Yes.
So just, hold the microphone really close.
Yep, I'm an intern for LNP. We have this tradition that it's always an intern that repels every year.
Did you know when you took the internship that this string was attached, so to speak?
No, I was not aware.
So you were voluntold.
So you were basically voluntold.
Well, there were 2 other interns, and we were all given the option to repel. And when I spoke to one of my fellow interns who is afraid of heights, I decided to go for it since I
So
don't
it wasn't
have
like
that
paper,
fear.
rock, scissors type
so
situation.
It wasn't really like
So you weren't
voluntold.
100%
I was
roped
not coerced.
into this, were you?
Yeah, no. I did choose to come today.
Okay,
does this help you with your internship though? Like,
does that
do you
help?
get extra
Oh,
points?
you're right. Does it
I don't know
for
about
repelling?
Do I need to talk to Alejandro? Is that something I need to?
Well, you can put in a good word if you like.
Okay, I'll put in a good word. So, what was the experience like for you?
I really had a great time. I hadn't been too nervous leading up to it, and I thought that once I got on the roof, I'd start getting really scared. But to be honest, I thought the scariest part was when I was just standing up there holding onto those poles since they were pretty slippery. But when I started lowering down and rappelling, it was totally fine. And you don't even have to look down. So.
Did you look around though?
Did you look
did.
around?
I did because I honestly hyped it up so much in my head, 10 stories, wow. So I thought it would be a lot scarier than it was, but I had a lot of fun.
So, Maya, that's an interesting point. You talk about 10 stories, but Vision Corps itself has thousands of stories of success of helping people in the community who are blind and vision impaired. That's what we do. We provide those rehabilitation services for free. You're just sitting there. You're not able to do it.
Well, do you like practice these segues?
No, it just comes.
They just come.
They just come to me.
They just come to you.
I don't know if it's a skill. I don't know what it is. So who do we got? Okay, so we have Jeffrey McCarthy on the yellow rope. PNC. PNC is a sponsor this year for us. This is his second time. So this is Jeffrey's second time rappelling with us. Maybe if we get somebody that has some stuff here, Maya, will put you on the spot and test your radio side of things. Have you studied radio yet?
I have not.
Do you want to study
Do
radio?
you want to study radio?
Well, I'm a little more interested in print journalism, but it is a dying medium. So.
Well, Joel knows.
It is a medium in transition.
So Joel's going to
That's a better way of
defend.
putting it.
Is it a medium in
Joel's
transition?
going to defend the media of print. Joel, you may not know this, Maya, but you're talking to the librarian at Penn State York right now.
That's correct. The instructional
Instructional
and reference library.
Reference library. So
Yeah. But I used to. My undergraduate degree is in broadcast communications. So I used to host a radio show, your college's radio.
I did too. I went to a state school here in Pennsylvania, and I had a radio show for 3 years on campus. It was great experience.
I thought speaking into the ether and having a conversation with myself would be easier.
Was it just the ether, or was it the ether bunny?
It was the ether bunny.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Maya, would you do this again? Because we're getting way off target here.
Yes, we are.
Oh, I absolutely would do this again.
Well, we're going to be doing it again next year. So if you're around, all you have to do, you don't have to do it through LMP. You can, just raise $1,000 for the cause, and it's really that simple. And we're at I haven't checked in a little bit. I'm going to check soon, but we're right around $191,000. Our original goal was 175, so we already blew by that, and we're well on our way to our goal of 250,000. We've adjusted it, so we're really thrilled that you could join us today. We're really thrilled that you volunteered, and I'm sure more so than us being thrilled that you volunteered to do this today, that your other 2 interns are probably more thrilled that you volunteered to do this today.
Well, you should encourage them to do it next year.
Yeah, maybe they'll do it next year after you convey your experiences. Are you gonna write about your experiences for an article in LLP?
Oh yes,
yeah.
I am.
That is
First
great.
person.
That is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on over.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can show you how to use one of these. Don't look at me. My bad O&M skills are not a reflection on our team.
Is there video that you'll post on the website?
On video, we can. Yeah,
would you do I meant for LNP.
No, for LNP, would you come over and do a video of you getting human guide and blind sensitivity training? We're putting you on the spot. Okay.
Why not?
Well, let's get it.
Sell
let's
that
get
one
it
to the
set
editor.
up.
Yeah.
So do you have somebody's card? Do you have any cards, Chris? Do you have a card you can give her? We'll get you Chris's card. Chris runs all of our rehabilitation services.
So where are you interning from? Where are you going to school?
I'm originally from DC.
Okay.
But I go to school in Connecticut, so
Okay.
all over the place.
And how'd you end up here?
Yeah.
So what do you think of Lancaster?
I like it a lot. I'm staying in the city, and this is I think my 3rd week that I've been here. I've liked it because I think the city is really walkable, lots of small businesses, very pretty, and then it's also nice to explore the county because I've never spent much time in more rural, farmland areas.
No, we have a little bit of everything, and I know you can get home very quickly too on the train.
Yep.
Because we have that train station. I take that down to DC all the time. So.
Just 2 trains. Just gotta have that connection.
It's very quick. Yep, it's very easy to get down there. Well, it looks like we have some more repellers that are getting hooked up here. We should be getting close, Joel. It's imminent. So Maya, hey, we'll leave you off the hook at this point. Thank you for stopping by. We really appreciate your support, LMP support over the years with the intern program, and we look forward to hearing great things from you in the coming years as your career takes off. So just remember us little people when you're winning the Pulitzer.
Thanks for having me.
And just remember,
Thank you.
journalism is a medium in transition.
Exactly. Oh, you just missed a bus though, Joel.
Oh, it's number 5.
Number
It's number
5.
5. It's number 5.
Number 5, folks.
I
Number 5.
really suck at this bingo calling. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Good luck. So we're back to it, Joel. We're approaching we're at the top of the hour, and we have another sponsorship break coming up in a second or two. I know Chris is juggling a few things, so I'm gonna.
My son just texted me. I think he's listening.
Oh.
My 17-year-old son just texted me, and his comment was, "Keep cooking."
Well, we're trying to cook.
Yeah.
We're doing our best. I believe our neighborhood is gathering across the street. I've been getting some text messages. These are, for those of you who don't know, these are words that come through onto your electronic devices. and you can communicate that way. Great way of communicating.
Ooh, tell me more about this.
So speaking
Is
of
this
communication,
like new technology?
So speaking of communication, cell phones have really changed the lives for the better for people who are blind and vision impaired. We have another bus here, Joel.
It is number 11. It's Ephrata's bus.
Shout out to Ephrata.
Ephrata.
Speaking of shout outs, we want to take a moment here to give a shout out to another one of our sponsors. I need to find it because, of course, they're not in alphabetical order. Why
Number
would they
20
be?
also. Bus
and
number
the
20 just passed.
All right, so let's hear from another one of our valued sponsors here today for iDrop 2024.
It is the mission of Yealy Eye Care of Lancaster to treat patients as if they are family. Their doctors and staff are committed to treating each patient's vision and health needs to the highest ethical standards. Eye exams have become far more advanced in recent years. With a comprehensive eye exam by one of Yealy's optometrists, they can detect early signs of eye disease such as dry eye, cataracts, glaucoma, diabetic retinopathy, and macular degeneration. Yealy's team of eye doctors and staff are here to provide top-notch optometry eye care in Lancaster and York.
Oh, and we're back. So, Joel, we're coming to everybody live out there in the ether, the Ethernet. That's a cable company, I thought, Ethernet. I digress. So we're coming to you live here from the Steiner Studios at the Holiday Inn Lancaster, broadcasting live for iDrop 2024. So some housekeeping tips since we're at the top of the hour. Number one, stop working and just get your butts down here at this point. I can't stress it anymore. Amidst the Noise is on performing on the terrace at the Holiday Inn. That's above you, Joel. I don't know if you figured that out.
Yes.
So you did figure that out.
Over at the balcony on the terrace.
On the balcony.
Terrace. I'm sorry, not the balcony, the terrace.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. So the folks up on the terrace are having a lot of fun. So we have another sponsor person. We have. I'm going to let you read it since it's blowing away. That's the other side. You have to hold him out. I have to hold him close. Somewhere in the middle is the reality.
Coming down the yellow rope is Elise Pollock from PNC, a sponsor, correct?
PNC is one of our great sponsors today.
Is a sponsor, and this is her first time.
Oh, have we been able? Who's over there? Is that Carol or Angie? Todd. All right, so everybody's wearing yellow shirts. Hey, Ange. Quick question. Come on over. Sit in the hot seat for a second. I'll put you on the spot for some statistics. Elise is over the edge.
Hi there.
So you have to hold it really close, Angie.
Hi there.
So Angie is the one of the prime organizers of this event. So can you tell us how things are going today thus far?
We are having an amazing year. Thank you, everyone, for making this our most historic and most successful iDrop ever. We have over 100 people, 102 people rappelling this year. And what are we on our total? I've been running around. I think we're almost at that 200. We are so close. Please, folks.
So we're at $192,100. And remember, there's 3 ways to donate, Angie. So number one is go to idrop2024.org.
Yes.
So I'm going to pause for a second while Joe reads another repeller.
Coming down on the blue rope is Justin Doutrick from Murray, another sponsor. And this is also Justin's first time down.
First time.
So
the first way to donate, thank you, Joel, is idrop2024.org. Second way, that QR code on the live stream in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. Find yourself a kid who knows technology and how to get those QR codes to work. Take your phone, get the, get that all QR'd, and then go online and make a donation. The third way, and I'm going to see if Angie wants to do it this way, if Angie wants to make a donation, you pull out your credit card. You hold your phone, you hand it to Joel. Joel will read your credit card number back to you over the air.
And we hope your credit.
Plug it in.
We hope you have a high credit limit.
I do work for Vision Corp, so
Obviously, you have a high. Yeah.
Obviously. But folks, young folks too, Venmo, PayPal, all can be done on the donate page. So.
But we don't take gold coins, do we?
I will accept gold
coins?
Yes, I would.
Okay, we'll take
Yes.
gold coins too, folks.
Cash and checks. It's not too late to come down and just hand us the check. Here,
Anybody
right
at
to
the red
George.
light? Anybody want to honk for vision? Honk for vision, folks.
Babe?
No one's honking.
Nobody's honking.
No.
Honk.
Honk.
Honk. Yeah, we got to try to get a honk for vision here. There we go. There's a honk for vision, folks. Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Yes, the turnout is amazing.
How's the crowd doing across the street?
Do you hear us across the street? Can you hear us?
Hi, everyone across the street. Please wave to us. Scream, yell for your favorite repellers. It is hard to hear over there, but beautiful day. We thank
Beautiful
you guys.
day. Well, that was
George,
Dennis.
Thank you.
That was Dennis setting up the weather for Steiner Studio here at the Holiday Inn Lancaster.
Love it.
So yeah, just stop working, come on down here, terrace, event, rappelling, donations, services. 5
Yeah.
simple words.
That's a great cause. Thank you for making this an historic year. Thank you, Joel, for being here, and George for your talents. We appreciate you.
Well, thank you, Angie, for putting this together, because I know there's a lot of work that goes on behind the scenes, and thanks to you, Angie. Thanks to Katie, to Carol, to Linda, and last but not least, Megan, your fearless leader, for all the hard work throughout the year to make this a very successful event. Are they interviewing somebody more important? I mean, clearly that's the only way. Oh, Zach's back.
I'm back. Check 1, 2. I'm not back. Now you're back. Now I'm back.
So, Zach, can you tell us a little bit about your work on the national stage for National Industries for the Blind, and then how that impacts the lives of the 36,000 individuals working in the Ability One program?
Absolutely, George. So I am fortunate enough to be a board member of National Industries for the Blind. A lot of the work that's done here at Vision Corp comes via NIB and the contracts that they're able to secure and then distribute to all of the partner agencies across the United States, Vision Corp being one of them. So it's a real honor to be a part of the leadership team of that organization, and I know, firsthand, we're seeing it today, the impact that the work.
We're trying to get away from the word impact today.
Okay. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun.
Well, I know for the nonprofit agencies, I can, on behalf of all of them, thank you and to the board of directors of NIB for the hard work that you do on our behalf, and especially in the advocation for us. So
certainly, and we appreciate all the efforts at the partner agencies, including Vision Corp.
So Zach, Bus Bingo, you playing right now, or are you
a
little late to the game?
Yeah, I need. I guess we don't have cards, right?
You have to supply your own cards. That's part of the fun.
Yeah. What do you need? What do you need to win?
22.
Oh, unfortunately, that's bus 1.
It was off by 21.
You're close, though.
Now, George, this is year 5 for you as MC. Is that correct?
Yeah, the first year was a little organic. I know you were on the microphone too. We just were.
We were winging it.
We were winging it. We were hamming it up a little bit, and then it was successful, and it got formalized in year 2, and here I am, 5th year, 5th eye drop, and still going strong. And
you've upgraded a little bit here.
This is not winging it.
No, this is still
winging it.
This, believe it or not, this is not winging it. This is very organized compared to the winging it that we've done in the past. So,
now, Joel,
Chris,
what are your ties to the organization here?
So I'm tied to the organization.
Joel, not you.
Oh.
My girlfriend, who's across the street, is George's across the street neighbor.
Gotcha.
And so he needed someone to help him do some announcing in the afternoon. And since I wasn't rappelling this year, I rappelled last year.
And you've got the smooth, velvety voice.
Sure,
for it. Yep.
sure.
So, gentlemen, exciting news. Why am I even holding this thing? Our only 5-time rappeller is over the edge, Jesse Miller. Come on, everybody, let's cheer for Jesse.
Give it up for Jesse.
Jesse's an old hat doing this. I told him I would only say nice things, so I'm not going to say anything more. No, seriously, folks. His team name is Rebel with a Cause, and his cause is Rebel. So Rebel is his better half, let's say, his guide dog. Rebel is not rappelling with him today for those on the live stream. Jesse is just doing this solo. But he is one of our top fundraisers. At last check, he was the #1 fundraiser, raising $10,778 so far. That's a lot.
Sorry, can you repeat that number?
$10,778.
And you can still contribute, George?
You can still
Jesse's
contribute
cause?
to Jesse. Yep, our top fundraiser. He's in a duel with board chair Paul Trunk for top fundraiser right now. And I'm sorry, I sit corrected. Jesse is now at 11,078. So he has cracked 11,000. He's the only rappeller right now to have cracked 11,000 raised. So there's still time to donate. You can just go to idrop2024.org or use the QR code in the right-hand corner of your screen if you're on the live stream to donate to Jesse or to Paul. Like, this is going to come down to the wire, so we know who the top fundraiser is. But I did some rough back of the napkin math, and I think Jesse has raised since in all his years that he's done it around $45,000.
Wow.
Yep.
And we have a lot of folks from our Lancaster facility, and everybody's encouraging Jesse as he comes down.
Though I would pay some good money to see a dog rappel down the side of the building.
I'm sure it's been done.
I know.
So 103 rappellers, George? Is that correct?
I believe it's 102.
102.
102. Not Tua himself. Tua's not doing it, but Jesse is already on the ground. Now that's a veteran move right there. He goes over the edge. He's a man of business. He just does it, and he gets down. He was all of a sudden hey, there's another honk for vision, folks. Jesse was like 3/4 of the way down. He was over the under, then all of a sudden he was under the over and down on the ground, safe again. So we'll see if we can get Jesse over here in a couple of minutes after he gets unhooked and talk to him about his experience as the only 5-time rappeller.
And this is the 5th year?
This is the fifth eye drop, not
Okay.
consecutive. You know, there was a little viral issue a few years back, if you remember, that caused some hiccups for us. But we've soldiered on over the years. So this is the 5th.
George, will you be announcing all day today?
Yes.
Okay.
So I think we're really close to the $200,000 goal. I know that because of the matching that hasn't been added in yet. So I'm just waiting to hear back from the powers that be to get, we have the online presence with the number, but I think we're really, really close with some of our matching donations that we've gotten throughout the day today, that it's going to put us really close to that $200,000 mark. I'll have Chris confirm that, since Megan was the one that just was on the radio asking him about it.
Well, let's not stop at 2. Let's keep them
If
pouring
we
in.
get to 2, we're going to 250.
210, 220,
I say
300.
$1 million. I think we can get to $1 million today. Yeah, there's no stopping us at this point.
No, every dollar helps.
Absolutely, because Zach, I'm sure you know this. Not everybody out there knows it, but we provide these services free in Lancaster, Lebanon, York, Adams, and Chester counties. We provide a variety of services. We provide services no matter what your age is. If you're new to this journey or if you're towards the end of that journey, we don't really care. We will provide those services for you, and we will we'll help you on that path to independence. And that's really that and the hokey pokey is really what it's all about, is independence. Teaching people who are new to vision loss how to regain that independence. And that benefits everybody, especially the individual receiving the services. It makes them valued, makes them feel a valued member of the community, especially in our employees. That employment program really helps us to give back to the military, because a lot of us who are blind or low vision didn't have the ability to serve in the military and to give back in that service. And the military contracts that we hold helps us give back and be part of that ecosystem and give back. So
I think Brian might be out.
Is it a bird?
Is it a man dressed in a green spandex suit?
Is it just a weird man in a green spandex suit?
Is it?
So they had the nerve, Joel, to hand us the piece of paper for Brian.
Oh.
We don't need for this.
We don't need a stinking sheet.
We don't need a stinking sheet.
Except which side is he coming down?
Oh, so he is coming down on the blue side. So he's coming down on the right-hand side. It's not a bird. It's not a plane. It's Ryobi Man.
That's right, a.k.a. Brian Luckenball, a.k.a. Lucky, a.k.a. Jimmy.
Oh, it didn't work.
Oh no, what didn't work? So you'll notice as Brian descends, he is wearing the colors.
He is Ryobi Man.
Yes. Because
Brian is over. Ryobi Man, not Brian, is over the edge.
Ryobi Man.
Off the walls like a web flinger in disguise. Ryobi Man's on a mission, he's the handyman's prize. He's got his trusty hammer and his tool belt strapped tight, ready to fix the world, bring the darkness to light. Each step he takes, repelling down the high rise. Ryobi Man's a hero, no need to compromise. He's got a drill that can conquer any kind of wall. Fixing pipes and wires, he's the savior of us all. No building's too tall for the handyman in blue. Ryobi Man's got skills, he knows just what to do. From the rooftops to the alleys, he battles any repair.
Oh no.
They cut off that AI. So we don't have to worry, guys, we don't have to worry about copyright. That was AI generated. So there is no theme song for Ryobi Power Tools. Is he down already?
No. So I hope
so. He's above. So he's
above the under.
Above the under.
Okay.
He's not under the under. Under
Well,
the.
I do
over.
hope some enterprising individual on the internet is able to use like chroma key and
Right.
remove him so it looks like
it's
an
just
invisible man is
invisible
descending.
man. So what we want to give a shout out on Brian's behalf to all his coworkers at Dentech that are watching. He's doing this for a great cause. We seriously appreciate Brian and everything that he's doing for this. But we hope that you are enjoying Ryobi Man as he makes his descent. Hope everybody's had a good time with Ryobi Man. We're gonna see if we can get him over here for an interview, if we can rope him into that. But going over on the yellow side is our first person from team The Rice is Right, Kathy Flory. So she's a first-time repeller on the yellow side, and I'm going to let Joel
give it up for Kathy.
So Kathy says, I have a few disabilities. One is my above-knee amputation and a few other casual problems. But her ultimate goal is to raise money for Vision Corps and prove to herself that I can do this.
Thank you. Yeah, this is George. We've met before. Okay. Remember you came into a couple of VIP groups just years ago, talking to
Yes.
Yes. I was part of that group. So here's a microphone. I'm going to put. You have to hold it really close to your mouth.
Okay.
So we're thrilled to have Reverend Butcher here with us. How are you today, sir?
I'm doing very well. How about you?
We're doing great. Here for a good cause. So
yes.
Do you want to tell us why you support Vision Corps, sir?
Well, I support Vision Corp, first of all, because it's a great organization. It's helped a lot of people, and of course, I'm sight impaired myself, and so the services I've received have been phenomenal, and we're just very excited about what they're doing, and we'd like to encourage everybody to support them.
You have a question?
No.
Oh, okay. So tell us, if you don't mind me asking a personal question, tell us a little bit about your vision loss journey and what that's meant, what Vision Corps has meant for you.
All right. Well, I don't know how long I've been losing my vision, my sight. I have glaucoma, end stage, and from what I'm being told, I had some field loss when I was in college, playing football, and since 1975, I've been diagnosed with glaucoma, and in 2017, I lost total sight in my left eye, and I have 1% sight in my right eye. But Vision Corps has been very generous to me. They loaned me a machine where I was able to put information under the machine, and then we're able to see it through a screen. And then they were instrumental in me getting a permanent one for my home. So, and then they helped me to understand how to use accessibility on my computers. And so without them, I'm not sure how I'd be able to get along.
Yeah, the accessibility part, that those phones, they have really changed our lives, haven't they?
Absolutely.
Like there's no longer barriers to a lot of things, to access to information. There's no longer barriers, even with the advent of things like Uber and Lyft, being able to get from point A to point B. I'm sure you're the same way as I, being a city dweller. Those fixed bus routes are great, but it's always appointment traveling.
Right.
So sometimes it's not around your schedule, it doesn't work. So having that ability to get around with those services is wonderful. And the technology has just really leveled the playing field.
It has.
Really done that, because you're not always having to worry about how do I get from point A to point B. That stress that only those of us that have ever gone through it, Reverend, know of. How am I getting home? How am I getting?
That's right.
How am I getting here? Yeah.
And also with computers now, with text to speech, in most cases you don't need to be able to read Braille, because the accessibility on many of the technology devices today. So it's really a whole different environment now, thank God.
Wow. Yeah, and we run a full suite of access technology services for people, again, customized for their independence. I'm assuming you met with Benjamin, our access technology specialist.
I haven't recently, but I'm sure that I will, yes.
Yeah, no, Benjamin is, he's great. So
yes. Now, also, I wanted to mention that that I also, since I retired from Brightside Church, I've started an internet radio station, Spotlight on Lancaster Radio.
Interesting.
And the goal is to be a hub for what's happening in Lancaster City and County.
Ooh, there's a honk for vision, folks.
And how can people access?
Okay, they can, there's a website, spotlightradio24.com. Okay. They can access it from there. They can also access it, we're on TuneIn, the TuneIn radio platform.
Yes.
So they can access it from TuneIn website or TuneIn app, or also on smart speakers. If they say one of the, for instance, the Alexa, simply use the invocation, Alexa, play Spotlight on Lancaster on TuneIn, and the station will come on.
Awesome.
Also other smart devices like Siri and so forth.
Right. Mm-hmm. Awesome. And if they tune in, like, what kind of things can listeners expect to hear?
Okay, right now our platform is smooth jazz and easy listening.
Okay.
However, we are also now launching, it's a new station, and so we're now launching podcasts, and we're pleased to announce that in the very near future, Vision Corps will be doing some podcasting on that station.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
A great partnership, I'm
Absolutely.
sure. Well, Reverend Butcher, thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you taking time out of your schedule to stop by and speak with us today.
Absolutely.
And we appreciate your support of the organization, too, over the years.
Excellent organizations. I hope everybody will be supported. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Again, that's Reverend Butcher, longtime Lancaster. If you're from Lancaster, you know the Reverend. I don't need to say he precedes himself. So here we are. We're at 1:30. I think it's time for another sponsor. So I'm just gonna play another sponsor here at the bottom of the hour.
I guess I should
Established in 2001, Aurora Films is a full-service media production company dedicated to providing an optimal filmmaking experience. Through their knowledge, preparation, and passion, they know how to plan and execute a flawless production. Their studios are well-equipped, meticulously maintained, and part of the Rock Lidditz community, providing access to a network of world-class production resources and vendors. At Aurora Films, they do things right, and that's why people keep coming back to work with them.
Tyler's supposed to bring a beer for you. Yeah. All right. Well, I don't know where Tyler is. So coming down on the blue is Fred Skandrit. He's going to be on. So just a reminder for folks before we get into this next interview. On the right-hand side of your screen is blue, so that's where Fred's coming down, and then on the left-hand side is yellow, and that's currently having somebody hooked up right now. We think that I'm surprised they got blue going after Ryobi Band came down.
I
on
know.
it, but yeah, no, they got it going right away there, Joel. So
14 just went by.
Oh, bus 14 for bus
14.
bingo. Bus 14, if you have that on your bingo sheet, mark that off, folks. So we have a very special guest with us here now. They're all special rolling in at this point, but this one needs no introduction. The only 5-time repeller, the champion of the ropes. He's never been on the ropes. He's demolished the ropes. Jesse Miller, folks. Jesse Miller.
Woo! This has just been an awesome year, George. I tell you what. This is an awesome year to be here.
You got pretty much eat it. There you go, Jesse. So how's the year been?
Oh, it's just been an amazing year, George. I can't believe it for all my family, friends, organizations that helped me out to get to actually this point this year. I'm just loving it. It's just fantastic, phenomenal. I just can't explain it.
So we're going to have somebody else come in to help on the interview that's like a million times better. Come on, come on in. Have a seat, Susan.
Come on, have a seat. Sit down.
So we
sit
have
down.
Susan Shapiro here, Jesse. She's going to interview you live on the live stream. So it's a double live.
Oh, this is
Live
set
on
up.
the live stream. You did awesome, Jesse. You were so quick.
Yeah. This year actually kind of did a little skippity-doo on my way down. It was a beautiful day. Got a little breeze blowing out here. Great people here. Everybody's hooting and hollering.
Oh, there's another honk for vision, folks.
It's a great organization. I felt like I was in slow motion when I was doing it, but it was an experience.
I love doing this each and every year.
Well, you raised how much?
A little over 10,000,
Nope.
I think.
Keep going, Jesse.
Oh.
I checked the tote board before you sat down. You're at $11,078, buddy.
Woo! Congratulations. Well, that is wonderful. And as you said, this organization has given you your independence back.
Yes, they actually helped me as far as I wanted to go, as slow as I wanted to go sometimes. they understood me and they, got me back on my feet, and also helped me out in my household to get me around, to be able to do my laundry, dishes, so on and so forth, to be independent as I am today.
So let me ask you, do you think it's easier to do this if you can't see so well, or if you can see? I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't have looked down.
I'm not sure how to really take that one, because I never did it actually with my sight. So I believe it's actually probably easier for myself, but it's the people here that actually help you out getting all harnessed up, and they make you feel as safe as possible before you even get over the edge.
Well, congratulations. Thanks so much. It was nice to meet you.
Hey, thank you so much.
Thank you, Susan. That's Susan Shapiro from WGAL News 8 here in Lancaster. So Jesse, are you going to do it a sixth time? We've been talking about this all week.
I know, George. I said it was my fifth and final year, but, helping out the rehab center and, people like myself that didn't have anything, lost everything, and Vision Corps opened up their doors for me. They helped me out. They gave me my first cane, and also, rehabbed me. They came out to my neighborhood and gave me so much mobility instructions, for at least 3 months, and they didn't ask for anything out of pocket. And that was just phenomenal to me.
And those good O&M skills didn't come from Chris, correct? We've
Correct.
had this ongoing discussion,
yes.
right?
Yes, that is true.
Standing right there. He's like, wait, I'm standing right
See,
here.
that's what happens with blind people, You got people standing behind you and they never acknowledge anything,
So, Jesse, is there anything else that you want to say before we tell people how to donate?
I just want to thank you, everybody, for coming out here today. It's a beautiful day here in downtown Lancaster. The iDrop event, helps out raise the most money, for our rehab center that helps out people like myself, and it helps out people that can't, be independent. Vision Corps actually helps people that can't do their booking, their banking, going to the grocery store, going to doctor's appointments, everything all in general. The rehab center is down for helping everyone with any kind of visual impairment itself. And that's what I love about doing this for Vision Corps.
Jesse, truer words, buddy.
Thank you, George.
I'll expect the $20 on Monday for all the nice things I said about you and the things I didn't say about you.
Well, I heard you earlier, George, and maybe I might owe you 2 cold ones then. Who knows?
Hi, Jesse.
Hey, thank you so much, George. Everybody have a great day, and thank you, and keep on donating to Vision Corps here.
Jesse, thanks for all that you do for Vision Corps. Not only it's my pleasure working with you on a daily basis and getting to spend time with you on the floor. So, thank you, Jesse.
We might have Ryobi Man.
Oh, we have Ryobi Man.
Yeah, Ryobi Man's available.
Oh, Ryobi Man is doing.
Yeah.
He's doing interviews this year. He's doing his press tour. Okay. Well, we have our first superhero coming through. I don't know that we'll be able to figure out his
look
secret
at him!
identity.
Look at him! Just like
look
he's
at that.
like, look at the swagger.
Everything's packed in there.
Yeah.
There he is, Ryobi Man.
Oh.
Hi, Ryobi Man. How are you?
I am great. How are you guys?
Gotta hold it really close there.
I'm great. How are you guys?
Good. So, tell us about the experience. I mean, this has to be second nature for a superhero.
Yeah, I mean, it was a little restricting, but.
Right, with having the harness on.
Yeah.
Your normal movements were restricted.
Safety.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm used
Safety.
to just the cape, but it's okay. But no, it was very good. I had a great time.
You enjoyed it? Would you do it again?
I will do it again. Yes.
Will. That's
Yes.
that's a firm commitment.
Yes. Yeah.
So, have you heard from your coworkers in Denver, Pennsylvania?
Oh yeah. I got to check my phone yet, but it's been blowing up.
I'm sure.
So.
Well, I'm sure I know they were watching on the live stream and supporting you and supporting what you stand for.
Definitely.
Truth, justice, and power tools.
Yes.
So we
And
know
the color green.
And the color green.
Don't forget about the color green.
Yeah.
Yes, but no, it's a great cause.
Oh, we have somebody else. Nope, you keep going, Ryobi, man.
No, it's a great cause, and I appreciate everybody that supported me for this. So thank you.
So our
Appreciate
next
it.
our next repeller up is Maria McGowan. She's on the blue ropes, and she's with Cargus. Cargus System Skyfire Walkers. Wow, that's a mouthful. She's a first-time repeller. I can't tell if ever anybody down there on the Cargus Terrace is watching right now. Do we have any?
Yes, there are people on the Cargus Terrace watching right now.
There are people on the Cargus balcony.
Yes, they're waving.
They're all waving. Hello, folks from Cargus.
Yes.
Hello, Jeff Hartman, if you're out there. So, Maria's coming down on the blue rope. All right, Ryobi, man. I'll see you a little later.
Thank you.
Hang out. You can relax
Thank
now,
you,
Ryobi,
Ryobi,
man.
man.
You can start doing some 12-ounce curls, Ryobi, man. All right, and then on the yellow rope, also from Cargus, Brett Smith, Cargus Systems Skyfire Walkers. So we have a lot of support from Cargus. Cargus is a great partner of Vision Corps. And we thank Cargus for their support this year and prior year supports and their hard work that they've done with us, the team for our system at Vision Corps.
And they've got quite a vocal
They're
support
very vocal
over
support.
across the street there.
It is getting.
Yeah.
They're not messing around at Cargus. They have Chris. They have quick solutions to your problems, including their own problems of rappelling down a building. Joel, how tall is this building?
That's an excellent question. It's 10 stories, I believe.
Speaking of 10, it's not just 10 stories that we're here about, though, Joel. We're here about the thousands of stories of success that Vision Corps brings to people who are blind and vision impaired. It's their stories that we're here to support today. So if you want to help support that, there's multiple ways to donate. There's 3 ways, and I challenge. We haven't had anybody do the 3rd way yet, and I'd like to get at least one person on the live stream today to do the 3rd way. So we'll do that next then. So just real quick to recap on before we go to another sponsor break. We have multiple ways to donate. Number 1, www.idrop2024.org. So on the internet, that Google machine. Second, QR code. Find a kid, learn how to do a QR code. Corner of the screen of the live stream takes you right to the site to help you donate. And then finally, you can come down here to the Steiner Studios, down here at the Holiday Inn Lancaster, and what you can do is hand your card over to Joel, and he will help you. He will read your card over the live stream, your credit card number, back to you to plug it into your phone. You can type it in so you can use both hands. It's a hands-free situation. And then at that point, then your donation is good with us. And again, we're approaching $200,000, and I have another, we want to hear from another one of our sponsors and another story.
Cheryl Worsham, Team The Rice is Right. Last year, Cheryl Worsham rappelled as a team member for Vision Corps in iDrop 2023. She loved it, and this year decided to form her own team. Cheryl works in our Lebanon manufacturing facility, packaging rice for the U.S. military. Each day, she and her colleagues package about 3,600 bags of rice, each one weighing 10 pounds. The rice is shipped around the world, helping to feed our troops. That's a lot of rice, and the reason the Lebanon team name is called The Rice is Right. She recruited Logan Diener, another colleague who helps on the rice packaging line, to join her, and another colleague, Cindy Rupert, is baking and selling her famous fudge brownies and cookies to support the team. At Alera Group, they harness the power of collaboration to bring you greater connectivity. Connectivity to specialists across their offices to bring you unique solutions. Connectivity with their network of resources to bring you the right products. Connectivity with data and insights to help you navigate increasing industry complexities. It's how they help you manage risk, build your business, strengthen financial opportunities, and reach the future you've always imagined.
So we're back to the Steiner studio. We have another bus coming up. Great timing, bus. Bus 2. Nobody's
Bus
hit.
2.
We have some great news, George.
Yeah, hit me with this news. I want great news, Zach. I can't wait.
We are now up to $202,000 raised.
That's amazing. $202,000. And we finished the match. It burned out. The match. No. Game, set, match. The $5,000 we have met. Thank you, everybody, for your support.
Awesome
throughout
job,
the morning
everyone.
into the afternoon to help us get to that $5,000 match. That's wonderful, and that's really helped us push us over the edge, so to speak, of our fundraising goal of 200. But we already went past 200 a while ago, so we're 250,000 is the new goal that we're pushing towards right now. 250.
I think
we
we
still
can
have
do
some
it.
time. I think we can do it. I think that. I think we can definitely do it. And I just went over the ways to donate.
When can people donate up till? Is there a time? Is there a deadline?
There's no deadline. It does not stop. Oh, there's another bus.
It is number 1.
Number one on Bus Bingo, folks. So coming up, we have 2 additional dignitaries. I know everybody was very excited for Ryobi Man, but it gets better from there. So. Recently retired CEO of, first-time repeller on the yellow rope, recently retired NIB. So everybody at NIB, stop working and pay attention. Kevin Lynch is over the edge. So recently retired president and CEO Kevin Lynch.
All the way from D.C.
All the way from D.C. And over on the blue side is Diane Ciro. And then Diane has a special message that Joel is going to read to you.
I am a retired eye surgeon. Let me start that again. I'm a retired eye surgeon, and I'm aware of the good things that Vision Corps does. Did you say she's a first-time repeller?
She is a first-time repeller.
She is a first-time repeller.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask Angie when she came on, is if we have the stats available on the percentage of people who are first-time repellers this year. It's just...
Seems like a lot.
Inquiring minds want to... Well, I don't know if inquiring minds want to know. I just want to know. So I guess inquiring
Do some data
minds.
crunching.
Right.
More repellers this year than any other year, right, George?
Yes. We have blown by the number of repellers.
Has the number increased?
It is
exponentially,
increased, which is ironic for something that you're going down, that it has gone up each year. So it's sort of counterintuitive that we would keep going up, but we do. So Kevin Lynch was challenged by CEO Dennis Steiner, namesake of the Steiner Studios here, that we're going to get Kevin into after he's down, but.
Kevin has a lot more free time.
Let's just say, after you retire, you have a little bit more free time. And Kevin's plate was full and did not have free time. He was a man in demand down there at NIB, and so is Soraya, for that matter. Whoever's in the seat is definitely in demand of time and resources. So I think Kevin did an amazing job. The Ability One program's been around for 85 years, and I think I can conservatively say that Kevin's been around for all 85. He's definitely part of the fabric.
He's a late retirer.
He's a late retirer.
Okay.
Definitely part of the fabric of Ability One, what makes it great. Kevin is now over the edge. So I think people, there's not a lot of work at NIB getting done right now, Zach. As a board member, I don't want to scare you about that, but there's not a lot being done right now, because I think everybody's on the live stream right now down wherever they're stationed. So hello from Vision Corps to NIB down there, folks.
And Kevin has been in the field of blind and vision services for 40 years, George.
I think it's 85.
Wow. Okay. But that's quite a commitment, and
Looks young
from
for
the
his
from the
age.
blind and vision impaired community, we appreciate all that Kevin has done for the past many decades.
Hey, couldn't have said it better at this point in the day, Zach. Couldn't have said it better. Somebody's over the edge in yellow? Oh, Kevin. Yeah, it's still Kevin. What do they keep telling us? Oh, so they're under the over?
They are under the over.
They are under the over on the blue rope.
The under.
They're over on the sidewalk, under the over area. Right, where where everybody who's blind and vision impaired wants to be. Where are you? Over there. So speaking of being over there, Chris, over there across the street is Vision Corps' headquarters. That's where the magic happens. Not only the employment, but the rehabilitation services that we provide. Zach, did you know we provide rehabilitation services in 5 counties? Can you name those?
Oh man.
Adams.
Okay.
York.
Adams, York.
Lancaster.
Yes.
Chester. And Lebanon.
You got all 4, Joel. Amazing.
4.
All 5.
5.
It is, in my defense, it is almost 2 o'clock.
So you've lost the ability to count.
I have lost.
You have lost the ability to count. Now, how long have you been broadcasting?
We
when
went
did
on.
you start?
We went on about 8 a.m. this morning.
Okay.
George, can you talk about some of the employment opportunities at Vision Corps? What do we do?
So Vision Corps provides a variety of things to the military and to the state. So the state of Pennsylvania. So let me start with our friends in Little Rock, Arkansas. In Little Rock right now, we do 2 projects. We do paper, we do steno pads. So steno pads, spiral notebooks. We get the paper in paper rolls, we line it, we cut it, we bind it, spiral it, package it. We do the whole thing. It's all blind employment on that line. And then we also have a program that we share with the Library of Congress, with our York facility. We recycle, refurbish, and reformat the cartridges for the Talking Book program. And right now, there's about 300,000 users of that program, and we're really happy to be part of that ecosystem, just because a lot of us are users of that program that the library has out there. So people don't know, the Library of Congress has a free service of audiobooks for people who are blind and vision impaired that you can get through a network of libraries throughout the United States. And then also in York, we do 2 other programs. We do deodorants that go into men's restrooms, and then we also do highway markers for the state of Pennsylvania. So the state of Pennsylvania, if you're driving down one of the state highways, just swing over and hit those highway posts, because then PennDOT has to buy more from us, so they have to replace them.
I would not encourage that.
Well, at this point in the day, I'm going to encourage it.
All right.
And then we also, Zach, in our Lebanon facility, because we have a lot of folks coming down from the Rice is Right, and that's why they call it the Rice is Right, because we package rice, white, brown, jasmine, and basmati rice, and we send it to every chow line around the world for our troops to eat. So our troops are being sustained by Vision Corps through the sustenance program that we have with DLA Troop Support. And then finally, and then also in Lancaster, we do a couple of different things. We do helmet pads for the infantry, for the Army and the Marine Corps. We do a variety of those. And that's PPE, it's personal protective equipment. It's safety items that help prevent traumatic brain injuries for our soldiers, for our men and women in uniform. Kevin, it seems, sun's out, guns out with Kevin. And then finally, I wanted to touch on, before we talk to Kevin, we do a couple other smaller projects, but the other big project that we do are professional services. We do contract closeout work and other professional services for the federal government through the Department of Commerce, through DLA Troop Support, the Navy, Space Force. We had somebody in here earlier, Pat Stremmel, who works in that program. He would not talk about the aliens. He said it's classified. And all those individuals have to have the security clearance, so I can understand why he was unable to talk about the aliens today. No, I don't think the aliens need a background check. I think the people who work with the aliens need a background check. And this just in, the people from the folks at Little Rock are listening to us. So, hey, everybody down in Little Rock, I'll see you in a few weeks. But we're going to, we're saying hi to everybody down there in Little Rock. Thanks for tuning in and watching us on the live stream today. So right now, right on the edge is broadcaster extraordinaire, Paul Trunk. Paul Trunk is on the blue line. He is a second-time repeller. He's also Vision Corps' current board chair. And what did they have to put on here? Oh, they didn't have to put any notes on Paul's. He's the board chair. Oh, I didn't know that Paul was the board chair. So another one where we didn't really need the notes to know about Paul. So Paul was gracious to come on earlier today and spend some time with us broadcasting. So Paul was sitting in Joel's chair now, and he's currently getting ready to go over the edge. Paul's been a longtime supporter of Vision Corps in various capacities, and right now he's bringing his talents as a former C-suite CEO of Burtech to the board chair position. So he spent some time here in Steiner's studio with us, and he's going over the edge now. Who else is going over the edge?
Congressman Lloyd Smucker.
Oh, Congressman Lloyd Smucker. He's not vision impaired person. Oh, VIP, other VIP meeting. Sorry. I see the word VIP, I think vision impaired person, not the other VIP. This is Congressman Smucker's second time rappelling with us, and I think we're going to get him on the live stream here too after he's done, if he has a few minutes to spare with us. So Paul Truck and the Congressman it looks like they're going to have a little bit of a race down the side of the building. So
last year when I rappelled last year, I rappelled right before Congressman Smucker.
So it looks like so Congressman Smucker is on the yellow. So just a quick refresher for people who are just tuning in. The Congressman is on the left-hand side of your screen, and then on the right-hand side of the screen is Paul Trunk on the blue side. So we're going to bring some. So we're going to get another. We're going to get somebody in here on the live stream. There's another honk for vision, folks.
And it's bus 14.
Oh, and it's bus 14, by the way. So there's another honk for vision, folks.
Hey, George.
Hey, Kevin. So how's it going today? So you have to be really close. You have to be right on top of that microphone. Well, you've done this enough. You're an old pro.
Yeah, but still, I'm glad that I could be here. It was great. I'll do it again.
Great. So you enjoyed the experience?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish I had done it before because I probably would have taken more time.
Sure. That's what a lot of people. It's funny that you say that. The first time that people do it, they sort of go really quick, and then they're like, the one thing I wish I would have done as a first-time repeller was take more time just enjoying the experience. And that's why a lot of times the first time people want to come back, do it again so that they can have that slower experience coming down.
Yeah, and what a beautiful day, you guys.
That was all Dennis. Did you know, Kevin, you're in the Steiner studio right now here at the Holiday Inn Lancaster.
Oh, well then I am honored. Definitely.
You're definitely something. Yeah.
Kevin, most importantly, how's retirement?
Zach,
couple weeks now?
I'm loving it, Zach. Yeah. Got a month.
A month, okay.
You're a month in?
Yeah.
No regrets on retiring?
I miss the people.
Sure.
And obviously I believed in the mission so much. But after 44 years, give somebody else a chance.
Time to hang the spikes up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's great. Well, hey, we're great that you were able to come here, experience this, do this. I know that Dennis was the one that was on you to do this for a while, and you were finally able to make that work. Do you like having more time to actually know what's going on in the world around you, as opposed to not knowing what was going on?
So it's kind of really strange, George, because I've got more time, but my honey-do list is quite large. So it's actually, I'm still working those 12, 13, 14-hour days.
Right. Yeah, those honeydew lists do take a while to get through.
Is it an overnighter tonight, Kevin, or are you heading back to D.C.?
No, we're actually going to go up north.
Okay.
See some family people.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
going up towards the New York border. So.
Interesting fact, Kevin is a this year's recipient of the R.B. Irwin Award, which I was privileged enough to present to him
Appreciate that.
a couple weeks ago. So congratulations to Kevin on that award for his impact within our industry.
Thanks a lot, Zach.
Yeah.
Yeah, and for those on the live stream, I don't, we're joking around, but Kevin has probably had one of the most influential impacts on the blind and vision impaired community nationally, probably in the history of the Ability One program. I think I can very easily and say that without any hesitation, Kevin.
Well, George, I appreciate that very much. I really do. As I said, it's a great program. It really needs to get more notice out there and across the country about what a great thing that our employees do to keep this country strong, particularly our military.
Yes. Yeah, I've been saying earlier, to that point, Kevin, that it's a way for a lot of us who are blind and vision impaired get an opportunity to give back to that, to serve, because a lot of us, because of our vision issues, are not able to serve in the military, and it's really a way for us to do that.
Absolutely.
So we're really happy to be part of that program.
And I can tell you the military personnel really appreciate the fact that we deliver on time and the quality is exceptional.
Absolutely. It sounds like Mo Blues is kicking off. We got a blues band upstairs on the terrace, Kevin.
I think Kevin needs a cold one.
Kevin deserves a cold one after this.
Let's cut him loose here.
Well, yeah.
I'm heading up for that, guys.
Yeah.
Hope to see you up there, maybe.
We appreciate
you.
your support today, Kevin, and everything you've done over the
Yes.
many decades here.
Yeah.
Thanks, Zach.
Thank you for all your support, Kevin, and we'll let you get up to a cold one or two.
Thanks, George. You guys take care.
So I think we have another interview or two coming through. Yeah, I see that we have a break coming up right now, but yeah. Well, and I know for those of you people who are still crazy enough to be working a job, stop and just come down here to the terrace at the Holiday Inn Lancaster, and let's
Haven't seen you in DC for a while.
Yeah, we had to divide and conquer this year. We were like,
yeah. Oh, were you down? But
yeah, I was down, but we were so big now that we had to. Yeah, we've gotten to a point where we have to take two teams with us when we go to DC because of our footprint. So not only in Pennsylvania. Hey, there's another honk for vision. I don't know if Dennis told you that we're now in Little Rock, Arkansas.
I did know you were in Little
So
Rock, Arkansas.
we've had to expand. Our footprint has
You're
expanded,
seeing more
and
members when you're
we're
there.
really happy to be part of the community down there. And it's a great move for Vision Corps. So
and it's going well there.
it's going really well. You have to hold that mic really close because they're really sensitive today.
Sure.
So this is let me ask you, Congressman, this is your second time doing it. What was different for you this time?
Well, you knew a little more what to expect this year, but it's still that first leaning back that's the most difficult part of it. But
Right.
Everything they handle it, all the safety checks, everything. So no concern at all. It's just a lot of fun.
Yeah,
really enjoyed it.
And beautiful weather.
Gorgeous day out.
Yeah.
And always a beautiful view from up there. Beautiful view.
Beautiful
of the
view of
city.
our city. Yeah.
And this is a wonderful event for Vision Corps. The visibility it brings to Vision Corps, make more people aware of the great work that Vision Corps is doing, how many people it reaches. So I'm just really honored to be part of it.
Just for some history, Congressman, how did you first get involved with Vision Corps, or exposed to Vision Corps?
So my through family first. My a member of my family is vision impaired to a degree, and so has used equipment from Vision Corps and has participated in some of the things that Vision Corps has available for them. But then after I became a member of Congress, really through Dennis, have become great friends and other folks here. But Dennis is a really amazing advocate for the work that Vision Corps does, and some of the policies that we work with impact, for instance, the contracts that they can get and so on. There's federal impact. So they do a really great job. Dennis and George and others do a great job of letting members know, advocating for Vision Corps, advocating for those who are visually impaired, and how we can be helpful. So we're always grateful for that, but really got to know Dennis and the organization in that way.
Yeah, and we're certainly grateful for your support over the years here. You've been a very strong advocate and supporter of us, so thank you.
Yeah, we really appreciate you always taking the time to meet with us whenever we ask.
Of course.
And to hear what we have to say and to really support the organization, where we've always been very appreciative of that. We can't say that about everybody all over the country sometimes, but you've been as an Ability One champion and a really good supporter of the organization. I know it goes back to your days in the State House too. In the Senate,
that's true.
Like it does.
I was aware of what Vision Corps was doing back then, but you have great support in the community. I think people understand and are aware of the great work that you do. They may have connection to people who you provide support for, and so you're doing all the work, and every once in a while, if we can be helpful, I'm just glad that we can help, and we always will do that in any way we can.
Can we expect you coming down for years to come here?
I wouldn't miss it. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
we're going to hold you to that.
Yeah, we're going to hold you to that, Congressman.
All right, very good. Well, good seeing you both.
Well, hey, thank you.
Yes,
thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
Good seeing you again.
Take care. Appreciate your support.
So, folks, we're in a little bit of a lull situation. So I'm gonna go through some of our additional sponsorships and just give them a voice. We're also going to continue playing Bus Bingo. Mo Blues has started their set up on the terrace, so we'll be back when there's more repellers to come.
Thank you to PNC for their support of Vision Corps' iDrop. PNC believes that being part of the community means more than doing business. That's why their work to strengthen and serve communities is at the heart of their business model. When communities prosper, so does PNC. Tom Kesey, a 75-year-old York businessman who was blind, first rappelled last year to cross something off his bucket list, and he enjoyed it so much he's back again for a second-year rappelling experience. Kesey has a long history with Vision Corps and has received technology help in the past few years to use his computer to continue working when his vision worsened. Tom, one of the top individual fundraisers for the event, has raised more than $6,000. At Invent, they believe safer systems ensure a more secure world. They connect and protect their customers with inventive electrical solutions. They design, manufacture, market, install, and service high-performance products and solutions for mission-critical equipment, buildings, and essential processes. Their solutions are helping build a more sustainable and electrified world.
Oh boy, here he comes. He's back. He's back.
I'm looking for my sunglasses.
Well, you're going to have to be interviewed for a second now.
Okay. I didn't leave them here, did I? What are they? Sunglasses. Like aviator?
Yeah, you had them on when you left.
Yeah, I had them on here. Now I don't have them. That's it. It's an issue.
Did they? I mean, I don't want to bring up a sore subject. Did somebody like tow them or something?
I didn't have them when I was gearing up.
No, when you went upstairs at registration. When you went through registration.
Could be up there.
So here, hop on the. Yeah, we're live. No, we're going to talk about your sunglasses. No. So.
You guys are the best at killing time.
So Paul, tell us about the second time experience. What was different than the first?
It was awesome. A little windier this time. I enjoyed it. It's still a scary move on the lean back, but then going down, it was fast and easy, and happy to be on the ground. Enjoyed it.
This was number 2 for you?
This is number two.
two.
Number
Okay.
2 for me. Number 2 for me. I went down Lloyd Smucker on the other side. We waved at each other. He started slow, and then he went right by me. Boom. But we made
did
it.
see that. No,
We
you both
Here
made
we
it
are.
down.
And now we're looking for sunglasses.
And now,
because it's a sunny day down here in
it's
beautiful
a sunny-
Lancaster.
Yep, here's-
Downtown Lancaster.
in Steiner Studios.
Friday afternoon.
Yep, Friday afternoon in Steiner Studios. We've encouraged everybody to stop working and just head down here for the terrace party.
I think at last check-in we were at 202,000.
202,000, Paul.
We got the deuce.
We got the deuce.
Boom.
Yep.
Congratulations.
We're at 202
That's outstanding.
and going.
You're
Like
still-
that's just
George-
amazing.
George had announced 250 was the new target a
250
little while
is
ago.
the target. Yep,
So-
that's what we're still striving for.
So that's excellent. That is excellent news.
George, you want to talk about ways to donate?
Sure, there's 3 ways to
Yeah,
donate.
George.
Maybe we can get Paul to do it right now. Number 1, idrop2024.org online. Simple. World Wide Web,
Easy.
internet machine. Google
Easy.
it. Second way,
QR code.
QR code in the corner, right-hand corner of the live stream. Find a kid, teach them how to figure out the technology stuff, and they do it. Third way, you show up
Come
here.
right here.
Come right here to the Steiner
Studios.
Hand your credit card over to Paul.
Yep.
Paul will read your credit card number back to you because he's a generous
Online.
person.
Live on the
live
air.
on the
Yes.
air. He
Yes.
will read the credit
And
card
your
back
social
to
security
you.
number.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Right back to you, so
Date
you
of
can
birth.
put it in. Date of birth.
Right.
And
Simple.
you're simple. It's very easy. If you do it right here.
You don't have to do anything really.
And then those 3 digits on the back of the card that also needs to be read out, the expiration date, and your
Exactly.
5-digit zip code.
Right.
Boom. You're
Right.
in. You're donated. You're secure.
Right.
For our donation.
It's easy.
We've secured
It's easy.
your donation.
We need your passport. We'll ask for that too.
Right.
But
if you want to bring your
it's-
passport
it's-
down, and we'll read that
it's
number out over the air
relatively-
too.
It's relatively simple.
Very simple things. Just reading stuff out.
Just come on and help us out. Come on downtown. Have a
We're
bevy.
having a-
Come on over.
We're having a
write
great
a check.
time.
We'll take checks. Won't we write a check, George?
Somebody
You do
writes
it.
a check. I
Yeah.
haven't heard we'll take cold bullion. At one
Sure.
point, I was told.
Well,
Paul, I've been doing
Okay.
this great.
All right. We're
Can't,
bringing it
can't turn
now.
it off.
Keep
We
bringing
still
it.
haven't had anybody come in for bus bingo yet either. But I have a good feeling for
How
that.
many
free-
numbers were on the bus bingo card?
As many as they could fit.
Okay. Because I saw a lot of number ones.
There were a lot of number ones, a lot of
Saw
number
some
threes.
twos, some threes. Yes.
Yep, we got a 14 at one point. We had a 17. We had the
we had a
elusive.
21. We had a 21. We had
Yep.
a Deion Sanders, didn't we?
We did.
Uh-huh.
We also had the center square, which is out of service.
Oh.
That was
Wow.
that's
You
a
don't
good
see
one.
that too often.
No, that's the rare. That's why it's in the center.
And kudos to the public transport system, though, George, for
Absolutely.
doing what they do, a great partner that they are.
Yes.
Helping out all those in need.
So
including, I think, yourself. I think you've taken public transportation
I've
once
taken.
in a while, haven't you?
There is not.
Sometimes when you've had to, and sometimes when you just need to get to work. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you, Paul. I can honestly say over my working career here in Lancaster County, there isn't a line on the Red Rose Transit Authority bus lines that I have not ridden at one point in my life.
And it doesn't matter for you what time of day either, really.
No, it doesn't matter.
It could be before work. It could be after work.
Right.
Could be
during work.
It could be during work. Right.
Just hop on the bus.
Could be after.
But not under.
No, it's not under over.
After.
Did you call me out when I was going under the over and over the under the under?
I
didn't hear
we
anything.
didn't get a chance to.
I couldn't hear anything.
There was a lot going on at that point. Kevin Lynch was coming in.
Yeah, Kevin Lynch was.
Jesse was here.
He went over first.
Yeah. Did you see Ryobi Man? Did you get a chance to see him?
Wait for it. No,
that's a shame. Yeah, we had a superhero here.
I saw the
Yep.
picture, but I did not see the superhero.
Oh yeah, no, he did it.
Yeah?
I feel like he lost a bet, but yeah.
Yeah.
He might be upstairs right now cutting a rug. Oh, there's another bus.
The famous three.
Oh, the famous three.
Quarterback was Joe Montana in college.
So what they're
Russell
doing right now,
Wilson.
folks, on the live stream is, before we get into our final grouping of the day, they're doing a safety check on the ropes. So while they're doing that, you have to listen to us ramble on for a little bit. But before we get back into it, we're going to get you another sponsor, another sponsor break here.
It's funny, they didn't do a safety check on the ropes before I went.
Connective is a client-focused, strategy-driven marketing agency that creates memorable brands and engaging experiences for businesses and nonprofits. They approach projects with a marketing-first mindset, uniting design, functionality, and user experience to achieve client goals. Focusing on identity and experience design, they propel each project they touch to the next level.
Speaking of next level, folks, the next level for us is $250,000. We've cracked over $200,000. We've set our sights now on $250,000. But I want to step back and take a moment and tell you why we're doing what we're doing here today. We're here today to help support the services that Vision Corp provides for free in the community. We serve about 1,300 clients a year. And we work with them on helping them attain independence. And that level of independence is custom per client. There's not a one-size-fits-all approach. There's not a one-size-fits-all approach to vision loss. A common misconception is that when you're blind, you're in total darkness. About 10% of people who are considered legally blind are in complete darkness. So there's a lot of people that fall into that low vision category, that vision impaired category. And that's why Vision Corp is here to help you no matter where you are in your vision loss story and your vision loss journey. So as new technologies emerge and come out, Vision Corp is here to help you. If you or a loved one needs that help or support, you can check us out on the web at www.visioncorp.net, or you can call us at 717-291-5951, and we'll get you connected with a rehabilitation specialist who can help you or your loved one become independent. So we're still, I got to try to get a tally. We've had a lot of first-time repellers. We have 100 repellers today. So we have a little ways to go yet before we get there. Oh, there's a rev for vision. So do we have a time check on when this, do we know about when they're going to be ready? I know.
Not that I go to breweries. I mean, I don't do that. Okay, G.
Paul.
I'm back.
You're back.
We caught up. I'm back out in the search for the...
Back on the search for the sunglasses?
Yeah, if anybody finds sunglasses, they do not have my name on them, but they're mine.
Are they dark?
Pink? Yeah. Are they pink? It's a pink.
What can we
They're
get?
not pink, fellas. I think they're kind of a bronzy brown, kind of a good looking.
I guess I shouldn't be talking.
No, as I look down at your shoes, Mr. Klippa.
Yeah.
The famous Mr. Klippa. It's
I
been
like
my
a little
honor.
flair.
It's been my honor to sit at the same table with you,
Please.
two rascals.
Here in the
okay?
Steiner studio.
Yeah.
At the Holiday Inn Lancaster.
The studio is still well
represented.
comfortable. It's got the air going in here. It's very
We've come a long
comfortable.
way from year one, Paul.
We have definitely come a long way since year one.
Wasn't year one in November?
Yes,
Wasn't
year one was
a
November.
little inclement?
Yeah.
And but you still did a fine job. You both have come a long way since year one.
Thank you.
Strong.
Thank you, sir.
I've been working out.
Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. I mean, for those viewers at home that can't, the kid is cut.
Sun's out, guns out. Looks like we have another 5 minutes before we have our
WWF.
next.
I shall return. If somebody doesn't claim these sunglasses, they're mine.
They might be Joel's. Joel, are those your sunglasses?
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Sorry, I
Paul.
can't steal those. Sorry, Joel.
What do they look like, Paul? Sunglasses. Do they have lenses on the front? Nose piece? Have you seen my sunglasses? Yeah, I would go to registration. Wow, this is really trying to take off.
We'll see you in a bit, Paul.
So for a couple minutes here, we're gonna run through some additional sponsors. We've hit them all, but I don't think we can thank our sponsors enough for their support this year. And I wanted to play the Imperial just again because of the amazing work that the folks at the Holiday Inn do to support us each year with this event. We can't be. Oh no, we missed them. Yeah, I have 3 sponsors to play.
Thanks to the Imperial Event Center at the Holiday Inn Lancaster for its support of iDrop 2024. The Imperial Event Center, a locally owned and operated establishment in Lancaster City, is a lively infusion of art and history with a warm, fun, funky decor. Steeped in history, the Imperial Restaurant pays homage to its past where U.S. presidents and other notable persons met at this location of the former Imperial Hotel, first constructed in the mid-1800s. Its decor, from floor tiles and lights to furnishings and colorized photographs celebrating its historic location, which hosted Presidents Abraham Lincoln and Theodore Roosevelt. It offers Sunday brunch, lunch, and dinner for carry-out and indoor or outdoor dining. Enjoy starters, entrees, and salads with vegan and gluten-free options, along with a bar serving craft brews to signature cocktail creations and delicious bar bites, including this year's signature iDrop 2024 drink, Queen Street Drop. Visit them on Facebook at the Imperial Restaurant Lancaster. Carol Kirkner, Team The Blaze Crew. Carol Kirkner is a brave realtor from Lancaster who decided to rappel for the first time last year to challenge herself to reach beyond her comfort zone and help others. She was one of the top individual fundraisers in iDrop 2023, so she challenged herself again and this year put together a team effort to raise even more funds to support Vision Corps' rehabilitation services in the community. Carol recruited her friends from Blaze Yoga Lancaster to join her, and the studio owner, Kim Goodman, was so impressed with Carol's passion that she donated the proceeds from 2 days of her classes to the event and joined the team as a repeller. Both Carol and Kim are looking forward to the rappel and hope that their team effort, currently over $18,000 raised, will come out as the top fundraising team. They invite you to donate to Carol's Blaze Crew.
Oh, there's another bus, Joel. We just missed 2.
Number 11.
Number 11.
And then
Bus
the other one
bingo.
is the Downtown Lancaster Loop.
Ooh, Downtown Lancaster Loop.
Yes,
That's
and
not
14.
one- Oh, and 14.
And 14,
Wow,
it's
just
3
like
of them.
Boom, boom, boom. Must be getting towards the end of the day for folks to be heading home.
So those stories, those PSAs,
Yeah.
that voice sounds very familiar. Like those smooth, dulcet tones.
Yeah, I don't know where they're coming from.
Yeah, where are they coming from?
They're getting a
Who
little
recorded
raw.
those?
Special folks recorded
Special.
those. So, folks, we're getting ready to start up again. We were supposed to have an interview with Rick Vargas Rico. He just couldn't do it. I don't know if his voice gave out on him, or it was either his voice or his legs. It was one of the two folks. So Rick will not be joining us this afternoon. A lot of people have made their way up to the terrace. We want to thank everybody on the street. I personally want to thank the sidewalks for keeping me off the streets. It's been a really impactful part of my life.
Good. I have no response to that. It was good.
So come on down to the Holiday Inn Lancaster signature cocktail, the Queen Street Drop this year. Mo Blues is got the blues going. They're jamming along.
Yeah, I was just up there. They're rocking.
Almond, they're rocking the place.
They're rocking.
No, they're good.
They're good. Yeah.
We got another bus there, Joel. 13. Nobody's
It's
come and
bus
claimed
13.
their bus bingo prize yet.
Yeah, no, he's pretty good with the harmonica up there.
Okay, folks, so coming up on the live stream, Mall, get ready. Chris did it last year. He's going to be doing it again this year, but attention all Whooperts and Whoopert adjacent that's out there, either on the side of the street, volunteering today, whether, however you're related to Chris, he is on deck. Is Jill over there? So Chris is going to be on the blue line again for everybody. The blue line is on the right-hand side of the viewing screen. For those of you across the street, it's also on the right hand of your viewing screen. So that'll be Chris. I'm trying to think of an appropriate story to tell about Chris, and I can't think of any appropriate ones to tell right now on the radio.
This isn't the radio.
Or I'm sorry, on the live stream. But
Well, yeah,
This
but-
is a family event, so.
Oh. Yeah, FCC. No, yeah.
No, it's not
We've got
FCC.
no FCC. You're cool.
No. We're flying by the seat of our pants, so it is a little FAA.
Oh.
But no, Chris is coming over the edge on the blue ropes. This is Chris's second time. He did it last year as well.
Nice.
Curious to hear what Chris thinks of his second experience. He had such a wonderful time last year. He was ready to sign up right away. He wants to send a shout out to his lovely bride-to-be, Jill, and their new addition to their family that's coming along here in the next month or so. And then he also wants to say hello to all his family, all his friends, and all his co-workers who may be family or friends at Arconic. Not sure how much work is getting cast in the cast shop right now at Arconic. We don't know. Hopefully you're online, but hello folks from Arconic. Joel, here's a fun fact. Chris's dad worked for 85 years at Arconic and just recently retired.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Another 85
Yeah, this
year
85 years of
timer.
service is just out there. So anybody that's supporting Chris, if they'd like to continue to support Chris, they can do it. I think we've talked about this before, but they can do it one of three ways.
The first way?
iDrop2024.org website.
Second way?
QR code on the right-hand corner of the screen. Just find a kid that can teach you how QR codes work. QR code it, get, QR-y.
What if the kid doesn't know how to use a QR code?
I doubt that, Joel.
I'm just saying it's possible.
I don't think that exists.
Can you just point your smartphone?
You could point
the smartphone at the QR code.
You could
with
point
the
it
camera
with
app.
the camera
At the
app.
kid.
With the camera app.
Point the camera at the
kid.
To point,
And then the kid
points out the QR code.
Yeah, so the kid points to the QR code
Right.
with his finger,
not covering the QR code.
And you're pointing your camera,
Camera
to
at the kid.
You're pointing your camera
You're
at the
capturing
kid.
him pointing,
The kid capturing the point
and then
of
you
it.
can
right.
then.
That's how they
Okay.
work.
Okay.
Right, that's the point of
That's
that.
how they work. And the third way,
The
which
third
again
way-
no one has taken us up on.
Which I think they will, though, Joel.
You think they will?
Zach, do you want to take us up on it? Third way?
The third way, you would come to the tent here at Steiner Studios.
At the Steiner Studio.
Steiner Studios. You will need to bring with you a credit card, birth certificate, I think, right? Birth certificate.
Yes. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Social
Passport,
Security.
perhaps, possibly.
Passport is optional.
Social Security
strongly
number.
encouraged. And we'll announce all that information here in the live stream as it's plugged into the donation app.
Yeah.
So nobody's done the third option yet, which is surprising.
I'm a little surprised.
And I think that's the easiest option.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not sure why.
It doesn't require any technology.
It doesn't require technology. It's just very.
Doesn't require an internet connection.
Right. We're doing all that heavy lift for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're just bringing yourself and your personal information. Oh, there's another honk for vision, folks.
Do we have an updated dollar figure?
Yeah, I know we were at 202,000 at the last update, and we've met our match, so that's wonderful. We want to thank everybody for supporting Vision Corps and the great work that the rehabilitation team does every day.
250 is the new target.
250 is the target.
Every dollar helps. $1,
Yep.
$10, $100. Every bit helps.
1,000, 10,000,
Yes.
whatever
Keep
your
adding
price
zeros
point
to
is.
it.
A million.
Yes. Do we have somebody coming down currently?
We just had Chris. Chris has, I believe, already made it on the ground, so he's safe, Mama.
Congratulations, Chris.
So we have on the yellow rope. I was like, what does that thing mean? Yellow rope. Yeah, it's getting late. So we have. Does she want to come down and do it, Chris? Just put the mic up. Yeah, we could have Taylor come down. So Logan Diener on the Rice is Right. It's his first time rappelling. Logan is a Vision Corps employee. So I know you were asking about Vision Corps employees earlier. We have a bunch of Vision Corps employees coming up on the Rice is Right team. The Rice is Right team is named, that's a Rev for Vision, folks. So Logan is an employee in our rice facility in Lebanon, packaging rice.
Can they put this on their annual review?
They can put it on. It's not going to mean anything, but yes, they can absolutely document that they did the eye drop on their annual review. Logan Diener's a first-time repeller. I'm still not sure why I'm holding this.
Logan's on yellow?
Logan is over the edge, folks. On yellow.
On
yellow. So, Zach, I know you get confused easily with that. Yellow is on the left side as you're looking at it. Blue is on the right side.
Okay.
You know, last year when I rappelled, I realized as I leaned back off of the edge of the building, I forgot which was my left hand and which was my right hand.
Well, you probably had bigger things that you were concerned with at that moment, Joel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
George, have you gone over the edge?
No.
Never?
Would you?
No. No. I'm fine in the safety confines of the Steiner Studios.
Is there a way to
bringing
make you
mirth
go over the edge? If an
Just
individual
throwing me.
raised the money necessary,
No.
could
There's
they
not an amount of money.
nominate you to go
No,
over
and
the
I
edge?
appreciate the support, Zach, but no.
Is it the gravity?
It's the gravity of the situation. It's the impact I'm concerned I'd make
Okay.
on
I
things.
thought we weren't using impact.
Oh, true.
today.
Sorry about that. Chris, how many times have you been hit in the head with the tie-down thing? Yeah. Should have put an over-under out on that one. Yeah, we're a little bit of a lull for buses.
Yeah, I haven't seen a bus lately.
Logan's got the whole stage to
Yeah.
himself. Hey, folks over across the street, let's give it up for Logan coming on down over the edge.
Yeah, let's hear some woo! Oh, there we go. There we go.
Got some encouragement.
I do believe if they're listening on the live stream, there is a bit of a time delay.
I would assume.
I think
so.
there's a little bit of a time delay. So I think anything we say, they'll hear about 30 seconds later.
Over across the
If they're
street.
listening on the live stream.
If
yeah.
they're listening on the
If
live
they're
stream.
listening on the live stream.
Right.
So
it's not a live stream.
No, it's a time delayed stream. It's a time delayed stream.
Right.
That's really what it is.
Why don't they call it a time delayed stream instead of a live stream?
Yeah, well.
Try to find an expert and get an answer on that.
Well, you said this is a family show, so the 30
Right.
seconds gives people the opportunity to...
The dump button.
Right, yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, the dump button on...
Bleep
on
anything
bleep.
out.
Right. So I was thinking, Joel, rehabilitation services.
Yeah, tell me more about rehabilitation services.
We provide orientation and mobility skills training, technology skills training. We will even teach people Braille.
Wow.
Yeah, we will do youth services. So, can I get somebody to talk about youth services? We haven't talked about youth services. Chris, hop on. It's about time.
Yeah, well, I mean, what am I doing here? Yeah, so Vision.
Gotta hold that mic close, sir.
Vision Corp. We provide comprehensive youth services for kids, basically birth to age 18. So for us, our biggest piece is our early intervention program. So we go out into the community and essentially ensure that the children we're serving with vision impairments are developing just like their sighted peers. So working with their families in the homes, out at daycares, preschools, working one-on-one with them and the families, and annually we serve about 70 individuals in the 5-county service area. And right now we have our camp sessions are going on. So
that's cool. Tell me more about the camp.
Well, I'm glad you asked, George. Every Thursday in June and July, we are doing some very fun things. We are doing kayaking. We are going to drawing blanks on everything that we are doing.
How do you draw blanks?
Well, see, that's not for me. That's for our very creative teachers of the vision impaired. But no, we're going up to Woodcrest Retreat. We're doing zip lines. We're doing high ropes course. We're going swimming. The kids think they're doing all these fun activities, which they are, but we're also sprinkling in independent living skills to give them, that instruction and training that they need, but they don't even know they're getting it. They don't know that they're getting it.
What is an independent living skill, for example?
Well, George, anything that you need to be independent. So maybe it's financial management, maybe it's cooking skills, cleaning, simple things that you and I probably take for granted. But we have to teach our kids regardless, whether they're sighted or vision impaired. But for our kids that are vision impaired, they just need to learn a little bit differently.
I hear you. Well, while we think of some more hard-hitting questions for you, Chris, Giovanna Royer from The Rice is Right, first-time repeller, is on the blue line, and we have a bus.
Number one.
Number one. So Giovanna's doing this to prove that she can do it, and it's on her bucket list.
Anybody can do it, including you, George.
Anybody can.
But is it a question, will you do it?
Will is the
Will
that,
you do
that
it?
is the question.
I need to get back to producing, so thank you, George.
Thank you, Chris, for stopping by, taking your producer's hat off here in the Steiner Studios and coming in and explaining our youth enrichment program.
George, where do we get the funding to support all of those great things that Chris talked about?
So a lot of it comes from events like this. This is one of the legs. One of the other legs, the smallest leg of that three-legged stool, is from, we do have some state-funded programs, so we do get some reimbursement, but that's roughly very minimal programs that we can apply state funds to, and even then it's only pennies on the dollar that we get reimbursed. But we do get some funding from that, and then the biggest part is if we make any money on any of our employment services that we do, and the things I talked about earlier, those help defray the cost as well. So unlike a for-profit business, if we make any money, so if we make a dime on a widget, instead of sending that to a shareholder, we send that dime to our rehab department.
And the folks doing the work to make that revenue, over 75% are blind or vision impaired, is that correct?
That is true, Zach. Over 75% of our direct labor force is blind or vision impaired. Sounds like Mo Blues is still going strong. We're still going strong.
Are you going strong?
I'm
doing all right?
I'm doing all right. Doing all right, Joel. It's a great day for Vision Corps. I'd like to get another honk though for Vision, but
Yeah.
we'll see. We got some woos for Vision, so we appreciate that. We appreciate the woos for Vision. Do we have another interview? Can we get another interview?
I'm glad the studio has some AC.
The studio is.
It really.
The Steiner studio is
Yeah.
full service. It is a full service studio that we have going on here today. Is that Steve Schafebook over there? Steve. Oh, you can't hear me. I was like, I'm yelling for Steve, and I know. I'm gonna try to get an interview here with one of the people that does the early intervention services. Kid Site. Sir, you in the yellow, come over here. We need to interview you real quick. We have some questions for you, sir. So we have a very special guest joining us. I know we've had a lot of dignitaries with us, but none is outshined by Steve Schafebook. So going over the edge right now, Steve, is Cheryl Wolsham from The Rice is Right. It's her second time. Cheryl is a Vision Corps employee, and she is rappelling to help raise money for Vision Corps. They have done so much for her, and with her declining vision. She is on the yellow rope, which means she's on the left-hand side. But Steve Schafebook works with Cheryl and Logan and the folks up in Lebanon. And Steve, I can't say enough good things about Steve. I know my day is always brighter when I get a chance to interact with Steve. Steve, can you talk about the early intervention program that we do at Vision Corps?
Are you talking about the vision screenings?
Vision screening, not early intervention. Yeah, that was red.
Yeah. Vision Corps offers free vision screenings for preschool age children, 6 months to 6 years, throughout the 5 counties that we serve. The program is free. We go out to a lot of the
Great job, Cheryl.
preschools and daycares throughout the counties. We have an auto-refractive camera, very accurate camera to screen the children for a lot of different eye conditions. Last year, our Vision Corps screened just over 10,000 preschool-age children.
And I understand, Steve, we're on pace to be 11,000 this year.
Yeah, we do have a goal. I think we're going to reach a little bit higher. And we did refer over 900 children to eye doctors for potential issues.
Wow.
Helping a lot of the children out in the area we serve.
No, that's roughly 9% of people are struggling with the math.
Yeah, you are correct. It is about 9% there, George.
We're getting a little punchy. Haven't eaten yet. So, okay, Steve, I'll leave you off the hook.
All right, well, thank you, George.
So we need Steve back in his security role. He multi-purpose.
Very important. Thank you, George.
Steve, you are very important. Thank you for joining us today on the live stream. Oh, there's another bus there, Joel.
It is number 1. There's also a charter bus over there, not a city bus.
Oh.
Number 24.
Oh, the right rope, the blue.
Not sure.
Yeah, let's give it up. You know, I have to comment. There's been a lot of great support across the street.
There has.
Everybody across the street, give yourself a round of applause for coming out today. That's you
Everyone
people,
over
the
there,
quiet people
on the
over
other
there.
side, on the other side of Queen Street. Hello. We're talking to you.
Well, there's a truck there. This is broadcasting across the World Wide Web, Zach.
Yeah, the internet's.
The internet.
Yes, this is what you're wearing. This is what you're wearing.
This is what you're wearing for your moment on the World Wide Web.
Hey, I made sure my hair looked good.
That's why I wore a hat.
Yeah.
You wore a hat because.
Do we have any
you're worried about
stats on the live stream? Do we know how many people are tuning in?
They might know. Aurora's might know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do get a lot of rewatches, and a lot of
Yeah.
people watch themselves. And I know this morning we had tens of people on.
So it's
there's another honk for vision, folks.
So it's a syndicated broadcast?
Yeah, you can go back and you can rewatch this over and over and over to cure your insomnia.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can relive the embarrassment of the one stupid thing you said out of multiple hours of vamping and broadcasting.
We're just broadcasting. Just broadcasting. Oh, they're going the wrong way down the street.
Yes, they are. The one kid doesn't even have a front wheel.
Yeah, that's not appropriate. Steve, you should have taken down those kids. Riding the wrong way down the street.
So bus 1 is leaving, and
Bus
2.
1. Oh, bus 2 in its
Bus
wake.
2.
Still no bus bingos. We're
No.
open till the end of this, folks.
No.
So how late are we going today, George? 4?
Until the repellers are done. I'm not sure where we are with the number of repellers yet.
Yep.
Well, I think the last group is supposed to go down at 4.
And people can donate.
They
throughout
can
the
donate
entire
through
day?
the entire event. They can donate at idrop2024.org. Covered that. QR code in the corner of the screen on the live stream. Get a kid, figure that out on your own. And then finally, if you want to come down here and donate live on the live stream, all you have to do is bring yourself, a credit card number, a pint of your own blood, social security number, your passport, and we'll read it all off on the air and get you set up.
Great.
It's just that easy, Zach.
250,000, folks. That's
That's
what
what
we're
we're looking
shooting for right now.
250.
We're just north of 200?
At last check, we're at 202.
202 was the last number. We're going to try to get a new number on there and see if we can figure that out. Somebody said 20 what? 204?
Did someone across the street?
Yes, I think they were
Does
cheering
now?
somebody crossing the street.
There are people in the car oohing and ahhing at the people.
Anybody in the car want to honk for vision? Honk for vision.
Honk.
They are still Mo Blues. So we're going to take a moment to hear from another one of our sponsors.
Marco is one of the top business technology providers in the county, with offices in 15 states and serving customers nationally. Marco specializes in helping organizations with their IT, voice, print, and security needs, from assessment to implementation to ongoing managed services. Their technology experts break down complex solutions into simple terms to position your business for success.
Uh-oh, dead air.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, dead air. Oh, bus 1
Oh,
again.
bus 1.
Bus 1 again.
Lots of bus 1.
We're just...
Oh, crisis averted, folks. I know everybody on the live stream was concerned. Paul Trunk has found his sunglasses.
Yes. Where were the sunglasses? Where were they? Oh,
okay.
This is a lesson. Retrace your steps.
Right.
Stall number 1. No, they were on a bench where I was doing a little work, and I had left them there. Okay. I did check stall number 1, by the way, but they weren't there.
Right, they weren't there.
I checked the registration desk. Not there. I checked upstairs with the band is playing. Not there. And they said, well, why didn't you go to the place first? Well, if I knew the place where it was first, I wouldn't go to the other ones.
Well, that's always the place
It is.
where you find it is the last
Here
place
I
you
got
look.
'em. I couldn't be more pleased right now that I've got my
No, I'm
sunglasses.
sure. How's your
What
car?
do we get for a bus that says out of service?
Out of service
that's the free
is-
space.
is the
Is that
free
the
space
center one? That's the center?
That's the
Yes.
center.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is. I have the honor of sitting in the clipper seat.
You do. You're in the clipper seat right now.
Wow. Is it starting to get a little... How you feel, George, by the way?
I'm here.
Have you had lunch?
Yeah.
Did you eat?
Nope.
What about breakfast?
George, you didn't eat anything.
I had 2 Pop-Tarts this morning. And,
the breakfast of champions.
About 6:30 this morning.
Should we not have bevies on TV? Should
No,
that
I don't
be down
care.
here?
Were they frosted?
They are not. I'm an unfrosted guy.
Unfrosted guy. What,
Yeah.
what was the
Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Straw
All right.
classic.
Toasted? Not toasted?
No, untoasted.
No untoasted.
That's from all the years of camping. Like
Yeah.
just
No. I
removing
hear
the-
you. I hear you.
Yeah. No creature comforts.
Yeah. I'm an untoasted Pop-Tart guy myself.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
it's good.
Have you ever been toasted, George?
Yeah, I might be tonight.
Yeah.
Without eating anything all day, I might be on 2 beers, Paul.
All right.
All right.
Not to interrupt.
No. Why are we here, Joel?
But we have someone coming down on the yellow rope.
Okay.
They're about ready to go off the edge. Go over the edge. Jeff Weinman, this is his first time down, and he is supporting individuals with vision deficits, and that has always been important to me and the Mountville Lions. My dad lost his vision in one eye, and events like this make it able for me to help someone else.
That is great.
So at the same time, on the blue rope, Susan Uninger. The Rice is Right. That must be their team?
Correct.
Rice
That
is
is
right?
their team. Yep, they're all from Lebanon. All
A little
associated
play
with
on
our-
words. The
Yeah.
Price is Right. I think I got it. It took
You
me a
figured
minute.
it out?
It took me a second. Though I'm being a little older. I'm a little,
Well, you just got your sunglasses
Yeah,
back.
yeah. I'm still giddy. Susan's story, which is, as George said this morning, there's a million stories. There's 1,000
It's
stories.
not just 10 stories today.
No, it
Yeah.
isn't. No, it isn't. My sister and best friend are legally blind. I do this for them and to support the many resources Vision Corps has to offer the blind in our community. It's awesome.
That's great.
And so I'm going to tell you, Chris is awesome too. He just hands you papers, he folds them up, you never duplicate.
This is
Keeps it moving.
Excellent production work.
Yes.
Excellent production work.
You need to take a break, I think. Yes, yes.
Uh-oh, this means you and I.
Yeah, I'm going off air for a few minutes.
Well, don't leave me too long, because that's a big seat. Well, maybe we should bring Clippa back in. That's a big seat to fill.
You want to move over? You want to take George's seat?
Well,
So for those
George's seat.
Yeah.
Oh. You're driving the ship. No, I can't.
Yeah, you're driving. That's the driver's
I'm
seat.
not
That's the
driving.
driver's mic.
I'm not driving
That's
anything.
the driver's mic.
Not out of my age.
So we are a little over 3/4 done. A little under 3/4 done. About where we are.
I think we're at 70%.
70%. 102 repellers, and I believe we just saw 71 and 72.
71 and 72.
So we're just a little under 3/4 of the way done.
Have you gentlemen rappelled?
I did last year.
I repelled year 1, Paul.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that was the tough year, though.
That was the tough year.
That was the tough year, sorry.
Inclement weather.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of challenges.
Welcome to Steiner Studios. The owner, Dennis Steiner.
Yes.
It's great to be here. want to give a shout out to all our repellers, but especially give a shout out to all our volunteers here today. These guys are really working hard, so when you see somebody in a yellow shirt, thank them for doing a great job. Best team ever here at Vision Corps, and I'm really honored to be in the same recording studio with our board chair, Paul Trunk, who, by the way,
Honored.
honored. And we're great to have him back in the country.
He's an antique. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring it.
Yeah.
Tell us a story.
So it's just great to have him back in the country. He's been away for a while, exile over in Ireland, but he's back now, and really glad he could show up
I'll
today.
tell you, it's a lot nicer weather here today than it was while I was over in the Emerald Isle.
Yeah?
But I did have some fun, I will say it. I had a Guinness in your honor.
I appreciate that.
Yes.
Yeah, well.
By the way, I'm digging the unbuttoned shirt look, by the way, Dennis. That's happening. I love it.
It's just clipping. It
Yeah.
keeps pulling it open.
Yeah. Sure it does. That's how you get viewers. Okay?
You should pop the collar, though.
All right,
Pop the collar.
I'm going to turn it back over to the big man here. And you guys...
You got another few hours, Dennis? You got a few more hours in you?
I do. I got a few more hours
You're
in
going to
me,
go the
and-
distance.
and-
I've
and
seen
you
you
know-
go.
You know that I can do it.
Yes, you know. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You're
you're
all pro.
This is, like I said, an honor to be here with a great legend, Paul Trunk.
No. Clipper is
Thank
the
you,
legend.
Dennis. Give it up for Dennis Steiner, President and CEO of Vision Corps.
Yeah, the leader.
A legend.
Whoa! Getting a little windy. Somebody needs to turn down the fan. Thank you. Again, excellent production work. Thank you.
Oh.
So, is this where we
Play a couple ads? I don't
like,
know.
yeah.
Do we have the technical expertise for that?
Go.
To do this?
The band is rocking
I don't
up
know.
there. I think we're
I
on
don't
a
know.
band change.
Let's talk about how great an MC that George is. That Tobler.
Tobler is.
Yeah.
He's a machine.
That man is a machine.
And I've known George for many years, over the years, even prior to his Vision Corps career, and he was always a quiet man.
A quiet
He
man?
was very quiet. He was a quiet man. No, George was never quiet, but he can really work a microphone. I'm not sure there's a microphone he hasn't liked. He
No.
can talk.
No.
And that's a hard job. George's been talking since
8 o'clock.
8
He's been here since
8
8
a.m.
A lot of talking.
He's a giver. He gives and gives and gives till there's nothing left. And he's
Speaking
gone.
of giving,
and he's gone.
Yeah, like speaking of giving, nice. That was Tobler level segue right there. That was Tobler level segue.
202,000. Our new goal is 250,000. Every dollar helps. $1, $10, $100. Keep adding zeros.
That's right.
Every bit helps.
And how might people donate? I believe there are 3 ways. What's the first way? That's right. If you'd like to visit idrop2024.org, you can donate that way. You could also click on that QR code, or I'm sorry, use that QR code in the bottom, I believe is it right? Is it bottom right?
Bottom right.
Bottom right.
right corner.
And how many times has he actually said it? But yes, the bottom right of the live stream, that will also take you to a donation. And the third option, which no one has taken us up on, is just bring your credit card and all of your personal details that would allow us
Yes.
to
Make sure the
make a
transaction
donation
goes
live on
through.
air.
Yeah.
No one has taken us up on that option. It's a little disappointing, but I believe we have someone going over the edge.
Yes, we have. I guess is it Steve? Steve's actually Steve Kirchner on the yellow rope. Steve Kirchner going over as part of Carol's Blaze crew. First time repeller. So I'm going to guess right now the knees are a little shaky, but looking good. Looking good.
Give it up for Steve.
Seems like fun. All right.
I believe, what did they say earlier? The Blaze crew has raised 18,000?
Wow.
18,000 is the team? Something like that?
18.
All right, also.
How many members of the Blaze crew?
That's a good question. I don't know. We should crunch the numbers.
I'm sorry. Never ask a question that somebody doesn't have the answer to. I apologize. I apologize.
Also on the blue line, and if you're watching on the live stream or you're watching across the street, the blue line is on your right. The yellow is on the left. But Kimberly Goodman from Carol's Blaze crew is coming down. This is her first rappel, and she sees this as a personal challenge. Vision Corps is a great cause, but I'm also looking forward to rappelling. I've never done anything like it. I hadn't done anything like it before last year either.
No, I had never done anything like it either. It's crazy.
Except for like a rock wall in college.
Oh, you did?
That was as much as I did.
I didn't even do a rock wall.
Yeah. Oh.
Update.
Oh, wow. The Carol's Blaze crew, actually, we just got an update. The team has raised over $20,000.
Wow.
Let's hear it for them.
Give
Yes.
it up for Blaze.
Bring it up for Blaze.
Blaze
Over
and new
20,000.
trails.
Blazing.
You could help out Blaze. Let's get her
Yeah.
to 25. Let's
That's
get
right.
the team to
See if we can get
25.
more.
12 people.
12
people. 12 members.
12 people. Not bad.
Yeah,
Not bad.
Impressive. I'm telling you, this community is made up of givers. And why wouldn't you want to be part of that giving community? Join us and give. And there's 3 ways to give, isn't there, Mr. Klippa? I know there's a QR code.
There is a QR code.
Yep.
I believe the way we've been doing it so far, that's method 2. That's the
Well,
QR
I'm
code.
shaking it up a little.
Yeah, you're shaking it up. That's
maybe
method
the QR
2.
code is easier than
The
going
QR
through.
code on the live stream.
Yeah.
That's right. They can go directly to idrop2024.org.
Sure they could.
Yes, sure they could.
Yeah.
Sure they could. And you can donate in any number of ways.
Megan, is there a Megan here? Megan, I spoke with Megan. Megan is an unbelievable fundraiser, architect of an organization of people that can get money to support this cause, tirelessly working to make sure that the pieces all fall together. My sources tell me, so nervous, woke up at 2 in the morning, or just fired up, and wants to make sure that everything goes absolutely right, and she does. She's got a great team. That team has pulled through. I'm not sure there's enough compliments I could give Megan, but boy, oh boy, what a great leader and driver of this event.
A lot of effort has gone into today, folks. All these individuals in the bright yellow shirts have really poured a lot into today.
Indeed.
We appreciate all their efforts now and through the rest of the day, and really everything that they do for Vision Corps, not just today, but every day. So kudos to everyone who has helped make today possible. Great work.
Amen. Amen. Thank you. George, are you thinking about coming in and taking over the hot seat again? The guys have been grilling me. I can't take it.
Yeah. Ooh, bus 17.
Wait.
I feel someone's got to have bingo at this point.
Somebody's coming. All right. Here you go, George.
Yeah. It did, yeah. You all right there?
Get a little stretch it out, walk around a little bit, good.
Yeah. And then people were like yelling at me when I got to the top of the stairs. I was like, I have to use the bathroom. Like I'm trying to yell over the band because I'm like, okay, folks, we're back.
Little hobby for me.
Oh, which one? Sierra Nevada, just the regular.
The regular pale.
Yeah.
There's a huge Sierra Nevada brewery in Nashville. Huge. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, don't forget your phone.
I know he's just leaving stuff everywhere. His phone, his sunglasses.
Bus number 2.
Bus number 2.
Bus number 2.
Hey, folks, we still have a couple dozen more folks that are going over the edge.
Very happy when those 3 people catch you when you're on your way. George, I had a little trouble with the over and the under and the under and the over.
The under, the under, and the under, and the over.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Megan Rampola from Carol's Blaze Crew is on the yellow rope. It's her first time. Blaze Crew. Yeah, Carol's got a lot going on in the Blaze Crew.
There are
Great
12.
job. And she wanted to do this since she heard about it last year. Like, she was one of those people, like, she built the excitement during the event and was like, I want to do this year. So here she is, and Megan is getting ready to go over the edge on the left-hand side on the yellow rope.
Were you, did you hear that they have raised over $20,000?
Today.
Carol's Blaze.
Oh,
the
Carol's
team.
Blaze,
Sorry,
the whole
team.
team. Okay.
The team has raised over $20,000.
Yeah, no, $20,000. That's amazing feat.
Yeah.
You can help a lot of people with that $20,000.
Yeah. Could you tell me how?
So
can
through
they
our
help?
rehabilitation services, like we teach the vision impaired, we work with school-age children, we work with adults, and as I've said before there, Joel, that the average age of our client is 79 years old. We're going to experience a doubling of the need and the cost to provide these rehabilitation services for free in the 5 counties that we serve. Because the reality is, as the baby boomers are exiting the workforce and living longer, more fulfilled lives, they're going to experience more vision loss. That's just a reality. As we age, our eyes tend to deteriorate. And the reality will be that Vision Corps will be there to help people as they are living longer and experiencing vision loss. It's not anything that we can't adapt to. So the environment can be adapted to. That's why we exist. That's why we're here. But we're going to need your support in the years to come, because what it costs us today is going to double probably in the next 10 years or so. Just out of reality of people that are just aging into that vulnerable population. Say that 3 times real fast.
Aging out.
Right, that too.
George, I don't want to put you on the spot.
Nope, you've done it.
For anybody interested, could you provide a little history on Vision Corps?
So Vision Corps was founded in 1926 by a bunch of concerned citizens in the area, in the Lancaster County, humble roots. And much like a lot of the other blind agencies, they were working with a lot of our veterans coming back from World War I that were suffering blindness due to mustard gas. But then the mission expanded over the years, and we eventually became part of the Ability One program that we've talked about, and employing people who are blind and vision impaired on federal contracts, and started expanding our footprint, merging with the York Blind Foresight a few years ago. And also, over the years, just building up our core competencies in the rehabilitation market, in the services that we were providing. And obviously, as technologies have been integrated, it's gotten a little bit more and more complicated. Joel, you have something.
I do. Paul Schlechtig is coming down on the blue line. Also a member of Carol's Blaze Crew. This is his first time. And last year, his mom, Carol Kirchner, was the top fundraiser. Yeah,
Carol ended up winning that.
And she wanted me to do it with her again this year.
That's great.
Thank you, Paul.
Yeah, thank you, Paul. Thank you for your support of the organization.
She was
So-
the top individual fundraiser last year.
So even though the bands are done,
there's still a party going on.
There is still a party going up on that terrace. That has not stopped. That hasn't just because the music's ended. It hasn't dampened the spirit up there. People are hanging out, having a good time. People are going up there talking to Jesse, having conversations with him. They're coming through new, soon-to-be repellers. People are on their way up to go over the edge and to figure out their 10 stories. They are spending time on that terrace before heading up. And then as people are coming down and ending their journey, they're heading back up to the terrace to try to, like Ryobi Man said, he's doing some 12-ounce curls up there.
And the Imperial has created a cocktail.
There's
cocktail?
a signature cocktail, the Queen Street Drop, for this. So you can get that at either the Imperial restaurant on the corner at the flagship restaurant or up on the terrace at the party. I would highly recommend it. It's very cool and comfortable up on the terrace right now. It's shaded, nice breeze blowing, just a really nice atmosphere right now up there.
And a thank you to the Imperial for
Absolutely.
making this space available for the fifth straight year to us.
And the Holiday Inn and all the staff. They have been really great to work with. There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes to put on an event of this magnitude. I know we talked about Megan, so I walked in on the end of that. But her and her team really have done a lot of heavy lifting, especially in the last mile in the last month here. Getting to the event to get us to the point for this event to be this successful today.
And you are a part of that team, George, so we appreciate your efforts today.
Zach, we appreciate you. We appreciate all the volunteers, Joel, Paul, Pat Stremmel, like everybody that stepped in this year to help out on the broadcast to make it as successful. I mean, we couldn't be doing what we're doing and looking this good doing it even without Chris, who's been really quarterbacking everything and keeping us on track and just helping us to figure things out as he hands us papers and we're just reading what it says on the paper. And speaking of which, see, it's good timing. He handed it to me upside down though. But so we have somebody else from Carol's Blaze crew, Kevin Dreger on the yellow ropes. That's on the left-hand side. Another first-time repeller. This has to be a record, except the first year, for first-time repellers. FTRs, yeah. So Kevin wants to, so he's another person that said, I want to do this because I heard about it last year and there was a lot of excitement built and he's very excited to be part of this event this year and we're excited to have him. It got quiet on the street.
Well, there are plenty of cars out there. Honk.
Honk
for Vision Corps.
Honk. Can we get a honk for Vision Corps, folks? Well, we got one on the sidewalk. Thanks, Paul.
So what do you think? What do you think? People are excited to rappel down the building?
Oh, I think they've been excited all day.
Yeah, but I mean, like, they heard it last year and they're like, I'm going to do it next year?
Yeah, I think that's part of the allure, let's
Excitement
say, of
builds.
this is that we already know we're probably doing it next year.
Okay.
So people that couldn't participate this year, they're going to have another opportunity to do this next year. So that really becomes powerful as we have these other repellers coming down as an example to what somebody could do. And folks out there watching on the live stream will have a lot of good ideas as we come out of this event that we can apply to next year's event.
Awesome. Also, you can film it and put it on the social medias.
And the socials, yeah.
Yeah.
The major, minor socials. Ooh, we got a little dead air there again.
I'm waiting on the dollar update. I don't know when we get
Yeah,
that.
when are we getting? Steve, can you get that for us? Your security.
What's the dollar update? The totals.
The totes.
The totes.
So we think we're going to
It
get a text update, try to get some information. People out there want to know what the the update is as
Yeah.
to where we stand. I know we're over 200,000, which I feel I can again say that has exceeded expectations this year. We went into it this year trying to hit 175, blew right by 175 before the day even started.
Wow.
That was in the rear view mirror. And we continue to raise funds. We want to thank all of our sponsors. So somebody's coming over on the yellow line. We want to thank all of our sponsors. We want to thank all of our volunteers. Without the volunteers, we could not do this event. It takes a village. It takes a lot of people, a lot of hard work to get to that point. We still don't have a bus bingo, I just realized.
Yeah, that's number one again.
The number one bus coming by.
People like to get to Park City.
People are trying to get there. So we have another first-time repeller on the yellow line, Matt Flores from Benchmark. And, he wants this to benefit a great cause. It's the reason that he's doing what he's doing. And setting the benchmark for other people as an example.
Perfect. Nice.
So it's my understanding that Matt is over the edge. Is that an accurate statement, Chris? That's an accurate statement. Matt is over the edge. Matt Flores. Benchmark. That would be the construction. He represents the organization of people that you've seen on the live stream walking behind us on the live stream all day. The folks that are doing the building diagonal across the street from our broadcast today. And we thank them. And I know I can speak for all the Vision Corps headquarter people. We're really looking forward to the target date of August when this project on the street wraps up and we're able to get our sidewalk back. So on blue, we have Brent Ecker, another friend from the folks at Benchmark. Brent Ecker is on the blue line. So that, again, Zach, I'm sure you were curious about that. That's going to be on the right-hand side as you're facing the building. And the yellow line with Matt Flores is going to be on the left-hand side.
Yellow left, blue right. Yellow
Correct.
left, blue right. Yellow left, blue right. Okay.
And there's still plenty of time to come down. We have plenty of repellers. The terrace is still open. There's plenty of time to donate. Again, I think we've covered it, but for people who are just joining, if you're at Benchmark and not working right now, that's okay. Go to www.idrop2024.org to make your donation.
Is there another way?
There's another way, Joel. I'm glad that you asked. There is another way. There's three. There's two additional ways. There's this. Brent Ecker is over the edge, as I understand it.
You could throw cash at us.
You could
just
rain
throw
down
cash at us.
There's the fourth way. Rain cash down on the folks here at the Steiner Studios.
Just don't throw gold bars at us.
But please don't. Yeah, no gold bullion thrown our way. Just set that down respectfully.
Yeah.
The Steiner Studio. Yep. Coming to you live.
I'm sorry, I did interrupt you because we do have the option on the live stream.
So you have the QR code on the right-hand corner of the viewing screen. That's two. Number 4 was bringing a bucket of cash down and dumping it here on the table. We take that, not a problem. And then the third way that we skipped over is you come down here, you hand off to Joel or Zach your credit card. We read off the number back to you, including with the CVV. Bring your social security number, your passport. We read those numbers off over the live stream, and we'll ask you some additional questions like your zip code, and it'll be easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Right.
Like, just to get that done, but nobody has taken us up on that. Oh, we have somebody is down in a good way.
Under the over?
So they're under the over at this point, yeah. Prior to being under the over, they were over the under. Right.
Roger. Over, under.
It's the vector, Victor.
What's the vector, Victor?
Okay.
Ooh.
You know, last year, Joel, we had a lot of people that were doing a friendly competition.
Friendly.
A friendly competition.
Okay.
A lot of husband and wives.
Okay.
Who could make it down first? We have another competition. They are not they're just doing a race, the two of them. So we're going to let the ropes clear and get them set up on the yellow and the blue line. There's not going to be a starting gun. I think that would be very startling to people and may send the wrong message. So I think somebody's just going to verbally tell them it's time
drop.
to go. Just drop.
Drop. Oop, bus 14.
Oh, there's bus 14.
Bus 14.
Oh, Chris is bringing folks around. He's giving him the boot. Security came in. All right, so here are our two folks. So I have yellow, Joel.
On blue?
You have blue, benchmark, first time repeller. Sean Callahan is on yellow.
And on blue, it's Edward Poorman from ABI. This is his second.
Well, and Sean is repelling for Ed Poorman. But they are racing each other. So
Well, Ed is currently learning to fly a helicopter. And he heard of this event through a friend. More word of mouth.
Ed is definitely okay with heights then.
Yeah.
So has Ed gotten to the chopper?
The chopper.
Okay, so we're still waiting on Ed. So Sean Callahan from Benchmark is in position. First time repeller. He is respectfully waiting for Ed. So once Ed gets up there, that's when the fun begins. And do you know who wins, Joel?
Everyone wins.
Vision Corps wins.
Well, okay, yeah. So what's so who Ed or Sean?
Oh, did the battery die? Uh-oh.
We lost the stream.
Nope, they're changing batteries. So as a result, no, it's okay. It's welcome to our world. We're blind right now for the rappelling event. So hey, it's just demonstrating that we can, if you're blind or vision impaired, you can overcome anything.
She's going to try to get down around 4. My dad's dropping Claire off. That's 4. It's Steve. So I'm going to meet him. I just told him to drop her off at Vision Corp. So I'm going to drop there and meet him at 4. Okay.
Still waiting?
I think we're still waiting for the race to begin. They're both now in position. So Sean's Sean should be on the left. He's in yellow.
Sure.
Oh boy. Look, rookie commentator. Edward's
All
blue,
right.
so he's on the
They're
right-hand
over.
side. So if you're Team Ed, that's on the right.
They're over the edge.
You want the right person to win. If you're on the left, that would be Sean. Sean is...
I hear Vegas is a buzz.
They're off.
Vegas is currently a buzz.
Very excitingly.
And we're going to
Ed, if Ed goes he's in the lead, but if he goes too fast, he's going to lock up on him, and
Yeah,
then Sean's
he's
going to be
gonna-
able to take him. So could be a little bit of a tortoise and hare situation. Oh, did he lock
Oh,
up?
no.
No. Okay, he's got about a story for Ed above or below Sean. Sean's making his move. He's going to make his move. So they're
Wow,
soon.
they're already down.
They're already close to the over/under. So I think one's about to go
Is
under
that
the
Sean?
over.
Sean is in the lead.
Sean in the lead.
Sean is in the lead. He is under the over.
So photo
He is under the over,
finish.
and Sean has reached the
touches
ground.
down.
Sean has reached the ground.
Congratulations,
Sean Callahan,
Sean.
your
Sean Callahan.
champion.
And Ed has now touched the ground too, but
Ed is now down.
nearly a
Look,
full.
Everybody
nearly a full
wins,
10
guys.
seconds.
Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Congratulations.
Oh yeah, yeah. I thought this was a
They're
friendly
exchanging,
competition.
they're exchanging pleasantries right now, folks, over on the sidewalk. They both safely landed. That was quick. I think those were the two quickest repellers of the day by far.
Oh, they just shared a hug.
So they're hugging it out after the competition.
Ooh, bus 16.
Oh, the elusive bus 16.
And bus 3. Sorry.
And yeah, well, bus 3's been around, but that's okay. So they should be getting 2 more people up on there pretty quick. Like unless they were, hopefully they're stacked up, ready to go at that pace. At that pace, Joel, we'll be done in 10 minutes.
Are we on time?
We're right on time.
Are we on
yeah.
time?
Oh, Zach, can you grab me a water bottle?
Actually, George.
Oh, I got one.
Oh, you use those as weights.
Oh, don't say cold ones at this point. Oh, that's water. So while we're waiting, anybody want to honk for vision? A little honk for vision?
Do we need to like?
We need to get a tally. Figure out figure out where things stand. We're still trying to get that from one of our wonderful associates out there to see if we're at 202, 203, 248. I feel like around 248,000, I think we can really stretch and get to that finish line at 250. But then we'd be going for 300 at that point. So.
So coming up is the downtown Lancaster Loop.
Ah, the Lupa.
The Lupa.
Oh, and then the 3 or the 1 bus?
That's the 2.
The 2.
That's the 2. Park City B. Oh.
Well, to my knowledge, we have our first firefighter of the day. Volunteer firefighter Kyle Quinn. Or Quinlan.
Quillin.
Quillen.
You all right? Coming down the yellow. This is Kyle's first.
And Steve Zook is on the blue. ABI, his first. Oh, so Kyle went first. Kyle is over
His
the
first.
edge.
First. So, on absolutely no one's bingo card was training vehicle. That just passed. That's the bus bingo. Training vehicle.
Training vehicle. If you have training vehicle, that's a good bingo right there.
Yeah. And what do they win? If they
A
if
crisp
they get
high
bingo?
five.
A crisp high five. What exactly is a crisp high five?
Well, that's what you have to come down and figure out. Joel.
All right. Just curious, has anyone gotten to the top and not decided not to go down?
Yes, that does happen from time to time, where we do have people, they get up there and they get locked in, and before they go over the edge, they're like, this isn't for me. And that's okay.
No, absolutely. I was just curious.
Nope, it's completely acceptable.
Because I'd be lying if I said last year when I did it, the thought didn't cross my mind.
Sure. I want to make sure we hit all of our sponsor.
Oh.
Since 1985, Benchmark's commitment to their core values has made Benchmark Construction an innovative and forward-thinking company committed to constructing buildings and providing services that positively impact and elevate the people and communities they serve. Their success comes from a steadfast commitment to the client's vision and a culture of balance, integrity, leadership, and loyalty. Benchmark Construction has been successful thanks to their ardent commitment to fulfilling the client's vision and fostering a workplace environment of balance, integrity, leadership, and loyalty. At Benchmark, they distinguish themselves by creating a culture of collaboration and team engagement. They attract and retain top talent because they value the dedication, skill, and integrity of each of their employees.
Thanks to sponsor Benchmark for their support of iDrop 2024. Chris is getting the next set together for us there, Joel. We have a lot more repellers left to come through.
For anyone that is just joining us, there are a total of 102 repellers this year.
102. That is an iDrop record. It maxed us out on the ropes today. Oh, hello there. We just have some more. Oh, there's another bus.
14.
14, if you have 14 on your bus bingo card. If that completes it, that's a good bingo. Just bring it on down here to the Steiner Studios here at the Holiday Inn Lancaster.
I think we've had 14 before, though.
No, we've had.
Yeah. 15, 11, 1, 2, 3. Have we run out of things to say?
Well,
Tell them how they can donate, George.
you know, that's a good point, Zach. We can still donate. Still a lot of time left. Still a lot of great repellers to come down that we'll be talking about. But while we're waiting for the next set to get up over the edge, you can donate. You can go to www.idrop2024.org. You can donate by taking your phone out and taking a picture of that QR code, and that'll direct you to the website. That's an easy way. And then the final way, you can also drop a bucket of cash. I think we established that, and gold bullion. And then finally, the other way is to really just stop on over here with your credit card information, your social security number, your address, and we'll read it all off back to you to make sure it's correct. We'll provide that service free of charge to you and have you have it put into a thing, and we'll get donations that way. So,
and for that bucket of cash, we would like
that bucket of cash,
high denomination bills if possible.
Right. So another ABI with Ray Buckwalter here.
That's right. Coming down on the yellow line, that would be the one on your left. With ABI, first-time repeller Ray Buckwalter. And they have a son. He has a son that benefits from Vision Core services.
Give it up for Ray.
Give it up for Ray. That's great. We like that support. Oh, we have the other repellers on the blue ropes. So Chris handed this to me upside down. Eddie Patton, ABI, first time repeller on the blue line. Adrenaline rush, and he wants to do it because the adrenaline rush and the support his coworkers, family, and the folks who in his family are receiving services from the folks here at Vision Corps. So we're very appreciative of that. Sure.
Do you want to be interviewed about it?
So we have Sam Seafried with us. She's in charge of our business development. So she finds new projects to bring to Vision Corps. One of the lines that we recently launched was an expansion in our Lebanon facility. We went from 2 types of rice to 4. Could you describe for us, Sam, what those 4 varieties were, the legacy varieties and then the 2 new varieties?
Hi, George. I'd be happy to talk about our rice that my coworkers package in our Lebanon, Pennsylvania facility. So we started packaging parboiled white rice, and we package that in 20 and 40 pound cases. And then a couple years after we launched the white rice, we launched brown. So we're also doing a whole grain brown rice, and much like the white, we package that in 20 and 40 pound cases as well. And then just the end of last year, we launched jasmine and basmati rice. So we're doing 20 and 40 pound cases of jasmine and basmati also. This keeps our team in Lebanon quite busy. We are shipping the rice all across the world. It's going all across the United States.
Does it go to Okinawa?
It goes to Okinawa.
What about Kuwait?
It goes to Kuwait.
What about Djibouti?
It goes to Djibouti. It goes to Dubai. It goes to Bahrain. It goes to Qatar. It goes all over. And a shout out to the Rice is Right team, Cheryl, Logan, and everyone else on that team. Cindy is here today, also volunteering. Cheryl and Logan repelled. So thank you all. Thank you all for rocking the Lebanon facility. You package a lot of rice every day. Our sales have increased drastically. It has been amazing. And yeah, it's a great line of business. We're looking forward to moving it down eventually to Little Rock, Arkansas. But in the meantime, that Rice is Right team.
That's a home for Vision, folks.
That Rice is Right team is going to continue packaging our rice in Lebanon.
So, fun fact, Joel, that Sam didn't cover is roughly on average, we package and process every day 36,000 pounds of rice a day.
Wow. 3 tons. No, wait,
That's a
no.
lot.
No, 12 tons.
18.
I don't know how many tons it is.
It's 18.
No, it's 2,000
I don't know the ton to pound ratio.
18 tons. Right.
Are you a math whiz, Joel?
No.
Joel is
I'm a librarian.
by trade. So the math is secondary.
Remember what I said about the embarrassing thing that you could now watch on live stream and repeat?
There you go.
Well, and I think one of the important things to remember is, since our mission is to employ people who are blind and vision impaired, we're taking what can be a completely automated process and we're breaking it into aspects where our coworkers can package the rice. So we've got the machine that is putting it into the bags, but then we are physically putting these 10-pound bags into 20 and 40-pound cartons. And it's a lot of physical work. It's a lot of physical work, and it's important to support our troops all across the world.
No, we're happy to be able to provide that service to DLA Subsistence. Joel, do you have any hard-hitting questions for Sam?
No, I'm just absorbing all this information. I didn't know.
So there's cooking, yeah. So
Cooking
Sam,
advice?
How do they cook it?
How do you cook our rice?
Oh golly. Well, because they're cooking at home, we're cooking like a couple cups of rice, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm not cooking a 10-pound bag of rice at home. I might be doing like 2 cups,
2 cups?
maybe 1 cup.
Yeah.
So can you imagine cooking a 10-pound bag?
So that's a lot of rice.
They've got to use like hotel pans and like gallons of water and probably maybe some butter and maybe some salt.
Well, you know
So,
that
a lot goes into it.
the jasmine rice has a natural buttery flavor to begin with.
Oh, it does, and it's aromatic, George. Don't forget that.
Very aromatic.
The jasmine and basmati are aromatic
Joel,
rices.
it's a botanical if you didn't know. So
I want to also
Jasmine?
give a quick
Yes.
shout out to Kristen, Kristen Ilgenfritz, who has been supervising the team in Lebanon the last few months. She's been doing a terrific job. So I just want to give Kristen a quick shout out. She's not rappelling today, but she's here volunteering. So Kristen, thank you for all the hard work that you're also doing to lead that team of people every day.
All right, folks, so getting ready to go over the edge is Vision Corps' own, another employee, Scarlett Nishimoto. This is her 3rd time rappelling. She is on the yellow rope, which is on the left-hand side. So Scarlett is his old hat. Scarlett does a project every year where to raise money, she has a couple of costumes, and she's always done different costumes. And this year, I'm proud to announce that she is rappelling as Stitch. Stitch. So, Scarlett wants to shout out to continue Vision Corps' mission to improve the lives of people who are vision impaired. So let's give it up for Scarlett. I'm sure everybody in the PSD division, sorry Carolyn, I think people aren't working, I think they're watching now. So it's fine. Scarlett's going to be coming down on the yellow rope. That's on the left-hand side of your screen, folks. So Scarlett's representing PSD. She's proudly representing PSD today. So she'll be coming down in the wind because it is getting
windy.
It's getting a little windy here in the Steiner Studios. Sure. So Sam, thank you very much for stopping by today on the live stream. And
does this
and you're
blow the
gonna watch-
repellers around?
George.
Yeah,
Thanks,
like the
Joel.
wind.
I guess the wind would. I don't know if it's going to lift
I might
Stitch
wanna
up or
hang
not.
out.
Scarlett's making her way down, and she's down. See, this is what
Wow.
happens when you do it 3 times. You don't mess around. You're over the under, and then all of a sudden, after you're under the over, you're down
Done.
on the ground. You are done. Under the over.
So, George, I just want to make another comment real quick because as I'm sitting here, I see Cheryl's husband who's volunteering, and it's just making me realize how many family members are supporting their Vision Corps partners, daughters, sons,
We have a lot of past
cousins.
employees, too, that have
it's-
come out today.
Yeah, it's really cool to see all the support and specifically all the family support. So I just wanted to give a shout out. Like Taylor Newswanger, I feel like has half her family here,
I think she does.
which is pretty cool.
She actually, her young toddlers are actually working today.
Yeah. It's a family affair here at Vision Corps.
It really
It's
is.
very
Well,
special.
once you're part of the Vision Corps family, you're always part of the Vision Corps family. I mean,
Absolutely.
that's what we say. So, are we able to? Is Carol down here?
Oh, and do you guys
Oh,
know
she's
about,
going to get Scarlett.
Do y'all know about the free milkshakes that are starting at 5 p.m. across the street at Ben's Park?
Yes.
Oh.
Free milkshakes.
Milkshakes. I
I
hear
think
all
it
the.
has something to do about like the local local police are
Yeah.
It's
I think
First Friday.
It's First Friday. Yep.
First Friday. The Bureau of Police are supporting the dairymen or
Yep.
something like that.
Are they Farm Show? Is it the Farm Show milkshake?
Is it the Farm Show milkshake?
I don't.
I think they were here
know if
last
it's the
year.
Farm Show milkshake. I don't think the Farm Show Princess will be here. The Farm Show. Is there like a dairy man?
I don't know about.
I think there might be a dairy man.
Yeah, he delivers your milk at home.
Well, he'll be here giving out free milkshakes.
So the milkshake's going to bring all the people to Bins Park?
Yes.
That's right. Yep, this is your late,
and they're like,
this is your late afternoon.
and they're like,
So folks, I know that you're because this is an over the edge event. Like I know you are sitting in your chair, but you only need the edge. Like I get it. We're trying to get you a tally as to where things stand on the tote board. So
the website's crashed
because of all the donations.
because of all the donations.
We'll have to get somebody on that. Where's Rick? Chris, who's my 330 sponsor?
The website is.
So while we're waiting for the repellers to get hooked up, we're going to hear from another. We're going to hear from another one of our sponsors, and then we'll get Scarlett in here for an interview.
Marco is one of the top business technology providers in the county, with offices in 15 states and serving customers nationally. Marco specializes in helping organizations with their IT, voice, print, and security needs, from assessment to implementation to ongoing managed services. Their technology experts break down complex solutions into simple terms to position your business for success. Scarlett Nishimoto, team doing it in style. Scarlett Nishimoto, an employee in our professional services division, chooses a costume each year to repel. This is her third year participating in the eye drop, and this year she is repelling a Stitch. She asked her supporters to vote for the costume of her choice, and Stitch is the winner for 2024. Scarlett works as a contract closeout specialist on government, military, and other closeouts. The job requires her to work with several spreadsheets and review payments and funding, not something you'd expect a person who is blind to do. She loves it and appreciates Vision Corps working with her to provide accommodations and training to help her do her job. Scarlett says she is an adventure seeker, and eye drop is one big thrill for her.
So speaking of Scarlett, we have Scarlett live with us. Scarlett, you just repelled. What was the experience like for your fourth time?
It's a blast. It's a blast every single year. I always think that I'm going to get used to it, and you never do. The view from up top is incredible. It's not something that you get used to.
So as a four-time repeller, let's go through I know the one year you didn't do a costume, but there were 2 other years that you did costumes that people voted for.
Yeah, so this year I am Experiment 626 Stitch. Last year I was Miraculous Ladybug, and the year before that I was Pikachu. Every $10 that someone donates to my campaign, they get to vote on what I repel in. So this was the winner this year.
So tell us a little bit. So who's here supporting you today? Do you have colleagues, or I mean, I know there's a lot of Vision Corps employees here, but
Yeah, there's a lot of people supporting me. I wouldn't be where I am today without the support of all my friends and family. So my family's here, my husband's here, my daughter's here. A few friends are here, Vision Corps employees are here. A few of my friends from Hershey Park Dark Knights are here. So that's a lot of fun.
no, that's great. So for all your colleagues watching on the live stream, do you want to tell them what they're doing all day in the professional services division?
Yeah, so I work for the U.S. Navy. I'm contracted through Vision Corps with the U.S. Navy, and I close out contracts. and I deobligate funds. This is funds that taxpayers' money goes towards paying for services and products, and the Professional Services Division and Ability One have deobligated over $25 billion with a B dollars in funds. So it's a pretty important.
That's not the
job.
pinky one, Joel. That's
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bus. Hold on,
3.
Scarlett. 3.
It's bus 3.
So we're still playing bus bingo here, Scarlett. So we have a 3.
If anyone needs bus 3 has arrived. Do not be late for your bus. The Park City C.
So, do you give people the options? Like, do you come up with your costumes? Do you give them the option?
Yeah, so I usually have a list of things that I think would be really
Okay.
fun to repel in, and then people can also write in their own.
Okay.
So if you really, really, really want me to wear something, you just got to drop that cash, I guess.
We have been looking for a bucket of cash to be dropped on the table, but
Yeah.
nobody's taken us up on that offer yet.
If y'all drop a bucket of cash, I will dress up as a bucket of cash.
That would be an interesting costume. That'd be a really good fundraiser idea, a bucket of cash.
Yeah.
So what else do you want to, what does working at Vision Corps mean to you, Scarlett?
Yeah, sure thing. Working at Vision Corps, much like the iDrop, it's important because it allows people with disabilities and visual impairments to live the life that they want. It allows us to be independent and live valuable lives and achieve our goals. And there's this stigma that people with disabilities are stagnant, that they don't do things. And so getting out there and getting employed and having that sense of self-fulfillment and rappelling from a building, these are things that show people that, yes, we deserve to live independently like everyone else.
Well said, well said. So I know that you're doing contract closeout work in the Mechanicsburg for the Navy base.
Yeah.
Do you want to just briefly go over what your colleagues around the country are doing and some of the different versions of professional services and PSD? Now I'm putting you on the spot.
You don't put me on the spot. I know we have individuals working with Space Force. We have individuals working with DCMA. We have individuals closing out contracts. We have individuals in Commonwealth and Virginia. So we have individuals working out across the country. We have manufacturing individuals that work for Vision Corps who do rice manufacturing, rice packaging. We have individuals doing die cut padding. So we are doing a lot through Vision Corps.
No, that's great. So, Scarlett, do you want to hang with us while Silo goes down?
Oh, Silo's going to?
Silo's next, or do you want to go out and watch?
I want to watch, if that's okay.
Okay. Nope, that's
I
fine.
gotta cheer for my buds.
All right, thank you for stopping by, Scarlett. Thank you. You too. So it looks like up on the yellow rope on the, oh, that's another honk for Vision, Joel. That is another honk for Vision.
It's a long honk.
That's a long honk for Vision.
Oh, wait. We got bus 3,
Bus 3,
2.
bus 2. Okay. Not 32.
Not
3
32.
and 2 separate buses. Yeah, not bus 32. So coming up on the yellow rope, again on the left-hand side of your screen as you're looking at it. So we have a very special guest.
Silo's done it before, has he not?
Silo
Has
has
it?
done it. I feel Silo is genderless.
I
So
know,
I try not to
I know.
identify a specific
Silo has
gender
done it
to-
before,
Silo
correct.
has done it before. And Silo is representing the Stormers, the local baseball team here in Lancaster City. So we're really excited that Silo's able to compete, to come down here and participate yet again.
Formerly the Barnstormers.
Yes, but we're not supposed to say the B word anymore.
Right, but I said formerly.
Right,
the
true.
Barnstormers.
Truer words, Joel. Truer words.
Formerly. They're the baseball team formerly known as the Barnstormers.
So the Stormers play unaffiliated baseball here in Lancaster. A lot of the folks in the league are doing things. Did you know that in the Stormer League that They experimented with the robocalls with the umpires.
No, I did not.
They also started the what's now popular in Major League Baseball, the man on second base during
extra innings.
During extra innings,
Yep.
getting rid of the shift. So a lot of the things that show up in Major League Baseball have their genesis with this league. So we get to see cutting-edge baseball technology and experimentation throughout the season here in Lancaster.
Did you know that about half the players in the Atlantic League have seen Major League Baseball experience?
Yes, that is true. It's a true story.
Yeah.
So a lot of them are, reworking, trying to get back to the league, or still, just trying to extend their careers as long as they can. And Silo is over the edge. We're going to have to cheer on Silo, folks, if you can hear, if you're in the sound of my voice. We're also looking for another honk for vision. Well, that was an exhaust for...
right.
Yeah, exhaust for vision from the bus. That'll work, too.
What should people chant?
That would just be Silo.
Silo.
Yeah, I think that would be the...
Rappel. That doesn't sound...
That doesn't
No.
play well. So it's also First Friday, folks, here in Lancaster City. Silo is officially over the edge now.
But he is over the
hopefully
under.
Silo doesn't lose a shoe.
Did he lose a shoe before?
So it's First Friday, Joel, here in Lancaster City.
Yeah.
A lot of activities. So if you want to get an early start to your festivities, just come on down to the Holiday Inn Lancaster and support Vision Corps. We still have things. The party's still going on the terrace upstairs, and we still have a lot more of folks coming down to Rappel to support Vision Corps. We're really excited. Silo's probably getting down there quick. Is Silo on the...
He's still up there.
Still up there? Not on the... Silo's coming down.
Yeah, but I mean, he's
Silo's
still,
over the under.
He's
though.
over the edge, but he's over the under.
Over the edge, not like even near over the under.
Yes, he's over. He's way over the under.
Right, so way above the under.
Way above the under.
Sure.
Way over the under.
So commentator Zach's wife is here now with us.
Yeah. Silo's slowly making his way down. How many times?
Silo, I think, has done it 3 or 4 times. Like this is
3 or 4 times?
Yeah. No, Silo's been a great supporter of this event,
Awesome.
and just a great. The Stormers in general are great. Great supporters. We also have a beat baseball team. I don't know if you know this. The Philadelphia Fire. They're based out of Philly. They're going to the Beat Baseball World Series. Beat baseball is a blind adaptive sport.
Really?
There's a lot of active sport for people who are blind and vision impaired out there.
I did not know that.
So Beat Baseball is one of them, and Vision Corps employees, John and Gina, are part. And I know I'm missing. Oh, there's another honk for Vision, folks, and there's another honk for Vision. But we have a lot of folks that are part of that Philadelphia Fire team that's heading out to, I want to say, Indianapolis this year for the Beat Baseball World Series as Silo comes down. Joel, I'm going to let you ramble on for a second.
You're going to let me ramble on?
Yes.
Well, just remember there are multiple ways that you can donate to Vision Corps or the iDrop. One of the ways you can do that is idrop2024.org. And you can do. That's number one. You can donate directly through there. If you're watching us on the live stream, hi to you all out there, you can get out your smartphone. That's right. You can get out your smartphone and you can point that at the lower right-hand corner of your screen, scan that QR code, and make a donation that way. Or the other third option that we'd really like is just the straight-up bucket of cash that you can bring and drop it off right here at the Vision Corps desk. We'll accept that. But So far, do we have anybody lined up upstairs on the 10th story? No, we're still waiting.
We're on a break?
We're on a break.
Ross and Rachel?
This is where we got a vamp.
So they're doing another safety check.
Silo is down.
Silo is down. Silo down.
Silo is down.
Silo is back on the ground safely,
Yeah.
representing the Stormers and helping us celebrate this great day of.
We should interview
Vision Corps.
Silo. I think that would go well, don't
think
you?
that would play well for the
I think
audience
it would
as
play
well.
well for visual medium. Or an audio medium.
So I wanted to just take a moment and just be serious. I know we're having a lot of fun today, but I want to just Vision Corps wants to send a special shout out to Mike Hora's family. Mike was a long-term employee with Vision Corps, and Mike unfortunately lost his battle with an illness in the past 6 months, and his family has dedicated a Facebook page, opened on Mike's page and on his sister's page, and I have been told that the family and their supporters in Mike's memory of the eye drop. Mike was one of our multiple-time repellers, and Mike was a great advocate. He spent a lot of time with us in Washington, D.C. over the years, and I had the privilege of getting to know Mike over the years, spending time with Mike. Mike was one of our Lancaster EG employees, very local, and Mike, his family has been sending in donations, and his family and friends have been supporting Mike's page for the eye drop because of what it meant to Mike and Mike's independence. And Mike is still part of the Vision Corps family, even though he's no longer with us, Joel. And we really appreciate, I understand that in the past 24 hours, that Mike's page has already brought in $1,000 in donations to the eye drop in Mike's memory. So we're really thrilled and happy that Mike's family is still part of the Vision Corps family at this point. So thank you. Thank you, Mike, to Mike's family. Thank you. Okay, we have Silo coming in. Silo's going to blow over the table. Oh, you're going to block the wind. Silo, we like that. So how's the Stormers season going thus far? Going really well? Stormers are having a good season, off to a good start? Okay, good.
Are you enjoying yourself so far this season?
Did you enjoy your rappelling for is it the third time or the fourth time?
Fourth.
Yeah, we couldn't nail down that number. I thought it was 4 as well. So really excited to have you here, Silo, and representing Lancaster, representing in your support and the Stormers' support of Vision Corps, and us helping to provide rehabilitation services to the blind and vision impaired community of South Central Pennsylvania. We really appreciate you being here today. Go Stormers. Well, thank you for stopping by, Silo.
A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, now it's about the logistics of getting out. Great job. Well, hey, thank you, Silo, for stopping by. If you're in the Lancaster area, please look up on the Stormers website and maybe catch a game. I know that our neighborhood. We're right down the street from the Stormers, and we do tend to go out there to the Broken Bat from time to time and enjoy a good game and some good beverages too.
When's the plan for the next time?
Yeah, we got to figure that out. That tonight would be great.
Yeah, it would.
So we're currently in a holding pattern, folks. Right now, we're doing another, I believe, safety check. I guess it's time for the 4 o'clock sponsors. Who is it? We're going to hear from yet another one of our sponsors. Who? Oh, okay.
At Invent, They believe safer systems ensure a more secure world. They connect and protect their customers with inventive electrical solutions. They design, manufacture, market, install, and service high-performance products and solutions for mission-critical equipment, buildings, and essential processes. Their solutions are helping build a more sustainable and electrified world. Tom Kesey, a 75-year-old York businessman who was blind, first rappelled last year to cross something off his bucket list, and he enjoyed it so much he's back again for a second-year rappelling experience. Kesey has a long history with Vision Corp and has received technology help in the past few years to use his computer to continue working when his vision worsened. Tom, one of the top individual fundraisers for the event, has raised more than $6,000.
So we're back live here at the Steiner Studio here at iDrop 2024. We have some folks getting harnessed up, hooked in, roped into rappelling. Not sure what the proper lingo is at this point. They're harnessed, being all safe. We're getting down to our last 24 or so repellers at this point. It's been a great day thus far, great day of awareness, great day for fundraising. We've raised over $200,000 for the first time in the history of this event. We want to thank all of our volunteers, all of our sponsors. We want to thank for all the hard work, of the folks at registration and what they're doing. They've been here since the wee hours of the morning getting people onboarded. And then we want to thank everybody for coming out to support us across the street. We've had a great crowd all day. It's just been amazing.
And what about all the hard work that you've put in?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, what about all the hard work that you've put in?
Oh, I haven't put any work.
Doing this since 8 o'clock. Keeping us entertained.
It's a labor
putting
of love.
In the good word.
It's a labor of love. It's why we're here. We're here to help people who are new to vision loss navigate the world again. We're here to provide services, no matter what the age of the individual. The average age of our individuals that we serve in the community is 79 years old. We do services in 5 counties: York, Adams, Lancaster, Lebanon, and Chester counties. We had a really great turnout from the folks in Chester County. I was very impressed with the amount of people that have rallied around the Tanya and the Team Liberty for Chester team. It's a great turnout. Carol's Blaze, her team, really a lot of support. Can't mention enough about the all but race between Jesse and Paul Trunk. I know Jesse's over $11,000 raised. Haven't checked in a while. I'm going to try to do that right now. If we can get on the. I don't want to get on that website.
While you wait, while we hope to get the total, it does appear here across the street at Binns Park, downtown Lancaster, the PA Dairyman's milkshake truck has just arrived. Yeah, there's a milkshake truck. And later on this evening, I'm not sure what time, I believe there will be 5. I'm sorry, I'm being told at 5 o'clock there will be free milkshakes.
So come on down.
Park. Yeah, it's first Friday.
Start early. It's it's just after 4.
That's right.
It's 4:07. You've done enough work. Come on down here. Enjoy some time up on the terrace. Watch our last few repellers come down. Help us wrap up the event. A great event, over $200,000 raised. Help us, and then go out and enjoy some of the things that Lancaster City has to offer you on a First Friday.
Yeah, I actually haven't done a First Friday in a while. It's been a while.
Tonight could be the night for you, Joel.
It could be.
Or not.
Or not.
Depending on what you already had pre-planned with the kids.
Well, pizza.
So they're backing up that milkshake.
Yeah, they are.
They're backing that milkshake up right now.
the milkshake, and they're like,
That's right.
wait, are there 2 milkshake trucks down there?
There's 2?
It's like early Christmas.
That's a lot of milkshakes.
That's a lot of milkshakes.
Yeah. What would be nice, Chris?
Would go get us a milkshake? Yeah, some of those people,
So the
some of
people-
those volunteers.
The volunteers in yellow.
In yellow, who, you know.
They're not doing them till 5.
Oh, that's how you knew it was 5.
Right. Because they got shut down.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. No. There's a milkshake ordinance. If you didn't know, Joel, here in
Yeah,
Lancaster
no.
City, you can't serve First Friday milkshakes prior to 5 p.m.
Oh, man.
It's a little known statute that
that
was
seems-
codified years ago into the.
Seems that's something that should be repealed.
No, we should. We
That
should
should
definitely
definitely take that one
that
off
to
the
City
books.
Hall. Yeah, and
Yeah.
fight that. Right, the 1924
1924. Oh.
milkshake. Yeah, 100 years ago, the milkshake incident.
Who can forget
24.
that? Who can forget that? That was a dark, dark day
Dark.
for the city of Lancaster.
Dark days.
Yeah.
Hey, folks, let's honk or rev for Vision. Can we get a honk for Vision? Okay, I think we're through our checks, and we're going to be getting started with the final groups to come over the edge. We still have a few more people. I believe our last person is registering right now. And once then the registration folks are done after they have everybody registered, I would believe. I mean, they can't unregister people, I would assume, once they're all registered. So nobody came in for bus bingo. Donations, let's cover off on that again.
Yeah.
Because we are we're past the top of the hour, and we haven't done that in a little bit.
So there's,
it is 4:11, so we're going to give you the 411 on what's going on here today, folks. So, how can you donate? Oh, there's a bus first.
Number 1.
Number 1 bus. So, how can you donate? That's a really good question, Joel.
Well, there are several ways that you can donate. First being, you can go directly to the website at idrop2024.org.
The second way is in the right-hand corner of that of the live stream.
Just point your smartphone at that QR code with the camera app, let it scan, and it'll take you directly to the donation sites.
So the third way?
Well, the third way is any multiple of possibilities where you just give us the cash.
Bucket of cash.
Bucket of cash, bullion, a check, perhaps.
Stop on down to the Steiner Studios here, and
Yep. A money sack.
we'll take a money sack. Doesn't have
Money
to be a
sack,
bucket.
yeah.
Whatever vessel of conveyance that you want to get the cash to us, we will take.
You know, a vault.
Vaults could get heavy.
I know,
but a sack would be fine.
But there would be a lot of
like with the old money symbol on it, like that'd be perfectly acceptable.
But a vault would hold a lot of
would.
dough.
It would.
A lot of dough.
And then the final way, and nobody's taken us up on this offer yet, Joel. Do you want to tell the audience about that?
Do you mean where they come down here
Yes.
and allow us to read their credit card number on the air?
That would be the one.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that no one has.
I'm shocked, quite frankly, that nobody has taken us up on that offer.
I just want to be clear to any longtime listeners of the video stream, we're not seriously going to do that. So if you're afraid that we're actually going to do that, then don't worry about that. Just come in and give us the money.
just give us the lots of ways to get stuff over there. Oh, so we're back with our repellers. Thank you for that interlude and intermission. I'm going to pass this on this is Gina Tooth is on the yellow. This is Gina's second time. I thought this was Gina's second time. So just a reminder to folks who are joining in late on the live stream, yellow is on the left-hand side, blue is on the right-hand side. And Gina wants to shout out to her son Joel. Joshua, sorry, the peepers aren't working anymore. Gina wants to shout out to her son Joshua, and Vision Corps is her family. So Gina's doing this for the second time. Shout out to her son Joshua. And Gina is about to go over the edge. So family and friends that are watching online, this is the time to get in front of the screen. Anybody out there, can we get a honk for Vision? Hey, we're starting to get honks for Vision. You know, I do have to say, the weather has really held out. I know it's a little breezy out here today, but Dennis really did a good job in bringing us good weather here at the Steiner studio.
Not too hot, not too cold.
Yeah, it's in the Goldilocks zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like Earth. Oh, bus 15's.
Oh, bus 15?
Bus 15.
Oh, we don't know what's going on. So they're starting the process, which is great. So is Gina gone over? Oh, Gina's probably almost. Oh, she over the under yet? So she's almost. Oh yeah, she is almost under the over. Yeah, no, she's like, wow. This is it. I'm telling you, the first time people go a little slower, so I think there's a little more apprehension, but. Like when you get like the second year people are like, oh, I've already done this, been there, done that, let's go. So I think we will, Joel. I think if we get a chance, we're going to put all those signs in Carol's office, just to be sure where they land today, much like our repellers in the landing zone. Oh boy, Mike's almost over. Yeah, let's give it up for Gina. Hitting the ground.
Is he standing? Is he holding the...
We're not sure what's going on there. So we know we're way over 200,000, and that's just such an amazing
there he goes.
Number and success. So right now, Martha Althouse. Wow, you're gonna have to start reading these. Marta. Here, you do it. The eyes aren't working anymore, Joel.
Coming down on the blue line is Marta Althouse from Fulton.
Oh, Fulton
Bank.
Financial.
Yeah, Fulton Financial. This is Marta's first time down. Going over the edge.
Oh, I didn't know if Mike Wiggins would be doing it. I think Mike's doing it, isn't he? From Fulton Financial. So all the folks there at Fulton that aren't working now and watching on the live stream, welcome.
That's the one thing that I like about the eye drop. Is the amount of people who are live streaming this from work.
Yeah.
To support their coworkers and not doing their work. Okay.
No, I do agree with you, Joel. And
brings everyone together.
It does. No, it's something that everybody can get behind. It's a fun event. It's a fun day. And speaking of Fulton Financial Advisors, let's thank them as a sponsor of this event.
Thanks to Fulton Bank and Fulton Financial Advisors for being a stay-grounded sponsor for iDrop 2024. Since Fulton Bank opened its doors in 1882, they have strived to deliver the best banking experience for their customers. Their focus on customers has allowed them to grow along with you. Today, as part of Fulton Financial Corporation, a $25 billion financial services holding company, Fulton Bank offers a broad array of financial products and services in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Maryland, Delaware, and Virginia. Fulton Bank is proud to offer convenience in neighborhoods across the region through over 200 financial centers and specialty offices and almost 300 ATMs. Visit them at fultonbank.com/investments.
And that's bus 13. Bus 13. Do we have a
Bingo.
good bingo?
I feel like I've got a little bit of reverb. So who's coming down? The blue? Mike? Marta? Marta.
We're going to carry on, Paul. Paul, thank you very much
Yes.
for all your support of the organization, and thank you for sitting on the mic today. We appreciate it. Yeah, sure. That's not happening, Paul. So Marta is almost down. She is all but to the she's almost under the over at this point.
She is now under the over.
She's now under the over,
She's
and
now
almost
under the
Marta's
over.
almost on the ground.
Yep.
Don't worry. There's more Fulton employees coming, Lauren. Ann is
That is
next
correct.
up. That's who's up there, is Ann.
Yeah. Up next, coming down on your left on the yellow line.
Your left on the yellow line.
That's right. Is Ann Friedman, also from Fulton Financial Services. She is coming down for the first time.
Oh, another first timer.
Another first timer.
Wow.
Another first timer. She's a friend of Ann Barschinger, who has done so much for Vision Corps and wishes she could be here Ann could be here today.
Well said, Joel. A
Hey,
lot better
thank
than
you.
I can say it at this point.
I just read the words.
You just read whatever's
I just
on the
read the
teleprompter.
words, you know.
Whatever's on the teleprompter,
Whatever's
Joel's
on the
reading.
teleprompter. That's right.
You'll read anything if it's handed to you.
Yeah.
Oh, we have Ann's on yellow, right?
Yep.
Oh, she's on her way down already.
Yes, she is.
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't been saying that, and now she's over the edge.
She's on her way. She's moving too. Another first-time repeller. I'm telling you, Joel, these first-time repellers, because she's all but to the.
You know, last year I had
almost
to.
under the over.
But last year I had to remind myself to look around.
Yeah, that's what you have to. I hear from the second-time people that they take a little bit more to savor it.
Because it's. Oh wow, we're up to 92.
So we only have we're down to the
Last
final
10.
10, folks. So we're getting close. You're on right now. Hey, Jody.
So just a little update on the milkshakes. They're currently putting up a tent over now there in Binns Park. 2 milkshake trucks have shown up. So if you find yourself downtown tonight around 5 o'clock, you can get yourself a free PA Dairyman's milkshake over here, across from the library, across from the Holiday Inn. So feel free to stop on by. Wait, now the tent's gone down. I know, play-by-play. What's going down? But milkshakes will be available later on tonight. Tonight's First Friday in the city of Lancaster. Lots of events going on, so make sure you come on down and check it out. Oh, bus bingo, bus 5 has gone by. So I hope if anybody wins the bus bingo, please make sure you come on down to Steiner Studios right here outside the Holiday Inn. And you'll get a nice crisp high five. But enjoy.
So we have 10 more repellers, folks. 10 more. Ish.
10-ish.
Right, not the sport. There he is. He's back.
In a more silent role. Sorry, boys. No, you're family call.
So is Mike Wiggins doing it this year, or did he give up his spot to... It's okay. It's Fulton, folks. Yeah, I know Marta did it, and then Ann did it. Not Ann Barshinger. She was representing Ann Barshinger. Oh, that'd be cool if Ann Barshinger wanted to do it.
So what's the oldest? Who's the oldest person who's done the eye drop?
No. Yeah, how old's Dennis? No, we know it's not you, Dennis. No. I know we had somebody 80 or 81.
Okay.
The other year, but I forget how old. Was he almost 90? I think there was a gentleman that was almost 90 that did it. The youngest, I think, has been 16 because that is the minimum.
Age.
That's just is because of the 16 in one day. Yeah. Yeah, because you have to both be 16 and you have to be a certain weight and size
to do it.
To be able to fit in the harness and do it. So, there's another bus there, Joel.
17.
17. I think that may get somebody to bingo.
Well, I think we've seen 17 before.
I saw 17 last century, Joel.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was way...
Oh, I think they opened up for houseplants and board games.
Yes, 17 is who...
No, they were the main act. I mean,
they were the main act.
Houseplants and board games was the... That's a callback.
Yeah, you're gonna have
That's
to...
like a 4 hour ago callback.
Like, you're gonna have to rewind like 4 hours.
That's right.
To get to that
That's
reference
right.
point.
Ooh. All right. Getting ready to come down on the blue line. That will be, for those people watching on the live stream, that's the one on the right. All right, we got from the team Birds of a Feather, first-time repeller, Marjorie Schaefer. In college, she says, in college I was blessed to become friends with and learn alongside others who needed it. These vital resources. This is my way of giving back. There's also rappelling down a building that I simply, and I don't know exactly what she said because it's off the screen.
So this is, I might know Marjorie. I know a Marjorie Schaefer. I mean, it's a common name here in Lancaster. We'll have to try to, Carol. Like, I want to see if we can interview her. We can get Marjorie over here. From Leadership Lancaster. Yeah, she knows me. Yeah. So Marjorie's getting ready to go over the edge here. She is, I believe, over the edge.
She's getting ready. Almost there.
She's right there. Oh, Marjorie is already over.
Marjorie is over.
Oh, so the next person is ready to come over. Yeah, good luck.
All right. Coming down the yellow line, also from the team Birds of a Feather.
Team Birds of a Feather.
And for her second rappel, this is Mandy Mastros. She says, I appreciate the work that Vision Corps does for our Lancaster County community, and they are a great neighbor to us.
really, really kind words. Like, there's been a lot of community pouring out of support
Indeed.
for the event throughout the day. I mean, we still have a great crowd over across the street watching it. Like, a lot of support for the people rappelling.
You're right there?
Yeah. We've just had just such an outpouring of support. Like I said, we're well over $200,000. I think we're going to fall short of that $250,000, but you never know in the last minutes when when everything gets final and it's tallied. Just not sure, where things are going to land with it. That's why I was putting that over there. As we're coming into the final
home stretch.
The final home stretch. Thank you, Joel. The final home stretch of the event. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be on the microphone for 8 hours. But no, this is a great day. Over 100 repellers, over $200,000 raised. That's a lot of clients that we can serve in our community. And that's really who wins, is the community, our clients, people who are new to vision loss, people who are continuing to experience ongoing vision loss. That's who the winners are here. And we're really happy to be able to be part of the community, have the community come out and support us in our effort, have the community and then return that and support us as we're doing this event throughout the day. And really, it doesn't end here, folks. Today is just a fun event of awareness for Vision Corps, but the fight goes on, the hard work goes on throughout the year. It never stops.
Yes, well said. Well said.
No idea what I just said.
Yeah, no.
So I'm thinking Marjorie may be down. Or is she over the... I'm only getting one person at a time on the screen, but I think they're over the under thing. Oh, there's another bus.
To 12.
12. Bus 12. Yeah, I guess they are going to be coming in for the...
16.
16 and 12. Nobody has bingo yet. But somebody, I think, will try to come in and grab that crisp high five. So they're getting close. So they're sending the last group for the day up to the roof to get harnessed in. So we're in the home stretch. Yeah, there's another honk for Vision. And another honk for Vision. Chris, you're doing an amazing job throughout the day today, keeping us on track. We have another bus, Joel.
14.
14. The buses are just rolling through. Somebody's got to get to bingo here. We got to be close to bingo. She's almost to the over-under.
Of course, it's entirely possible the person that has bingo is not in the country.
Well, but that's part of the fun,
because
Joel.
we could have somebody watching the live stream from, jolly old England.
Right. Do they play bingo in England? Is it metric? Does the metric system get in the way of that? Do they play the King's bingo? I guess it depends on which side of the street the buses are on, too.
Yes, that would be true.
That would confuse
That would be
things.
true. That would be true.
Yeah, but can we get a honk for... Oh, let's give... Yeah! Shout it out, folks.
Can anybody across the street hear us? Anyone at all?
I don't think they can hear us. I think that's another rev for Vision there with the motorcycles.
There you go. Thank you for your support.
I don't think the way it's blowing.
What?
Tyler has the cart of success and rehabilitation with him today.
The cart of success?
So Tyler is pushing around the cart of success. So Tyler, do you want to hop on the mic? Are you good? You don't
sure?
wanna? Well, thank you for your participation today. I know I voluntold you that you were doing this today, so he did. Poor Tyler was at an event. We were at the Eye Bowl, and I was like, "So Tyler, you're going to be working the event?" He's like, It's like, "Yeah, you're working the event." Like he didn't really have a choice. But that's what it's all about, being voluntold sometimes to do things. Did you have a good time today, Tyler? It's a great event. It's a great day of awareness. Great day for the agency. Great day for rehabilitation services in our community. And I think that is Marjorie. That's Marjorie.
And you sure you don't want to get on the mic? Commit yourself to video that will live forever on the internet? No? No?
No, you don't want to. You don't want to hop on.
No?
We're trying to get some folks to hop on the live stream before we.
I mean, I
before
messed
we
up.
Close out.
I messed up simple math earlier, so.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
It's been a long day though, Joel, and we
Well,
appreciate
not
all
really.
the volunteers coming out, and you've been out for the
I had a lovely
afternoon.
breakfast this morning.
Yeah.
Eggs Benedict.
Eased into, of course.
Of course.
Eased into the day. No, I understand that. So we have some more folks. It looks like they're getting ready to get in the harness on both the yellow and the blue line. As soon as they get roped, whatever we're calling it at this point. We got to come up with a good terminology. I'll have to talk to the team afterwards to find out what the official term is when they get harnessed or roped into it, or whatever it is. Connected. Just it doesn't feel
clipped
right.
in.
Clipped in.
I mean,
yeah.
Carabinered.
Carabinerd. So, great friend of the of Vision Corps from over the years. Laura Shantz is getting ready to go over the edge, folks. Laura has been a friend of Vision Corps and part of it, and she's part of Team Joey. This year. Whoa. And she's been a great supporter of Vision Corps over the years, and this is her second time doing this. And Laura Shantz will be on the yellow. She'll be on the yellow. That's on the left-hand side. Left-hand side as you're looking at it. That'll be Laura, and she is doing it in honor and support of Joey Heisler. 2 people on ropes. Yeah, one's Laura Shantz. So we have 7 more people to come down. That's another honk for Vision. That's 2 honks for Vision. That's many honks for Vision. We have another bus pulling in. A few more chances and opportunities for folks to try to get to that bingo. Yeah, because it's problem. So like we said, we have Laura Shantz on the yellow. She's getting edged over.
No.
No, that doesn't feel right.
No.
I was spitballing here at the end of the day. That was a big swing and a miss, Joel. So Laura, it looks like she's over the edge.
Overed.
Over the under. Probably my bad.
Wow. Some Shaggy.
Shaggy on the first Friday, folks.
Yeah.
So, folks, we do as Laura's getting ready to go over the edge. We have another interview coming in. It's all getting goofy at this point, folks. So Laura's over. She's starting the descent. So it's the second time. I'm curious to see if Laura's going to savor this a little bit. I know it was a big step for her last time, the first time she did it. So we'll have to see how. I'm just passing that over to you, Joel.
That's okay. That's all right.
So Laura's heading down. She's making her way down. So we have 6 people left then.
Oh boy.
So, and then it sounds like Henrietta's up.
So on the blue line, first time repeller from Team Joey.
Whoa.
Henrietta Heisler. And she says, my grandson has retinoblastoma and only has sight in his left eye. It is a terrible cancer that only affects children under 5 years old.
Mandy is awesome. Hello, George.
Hi, Margaret. I knew that voice. They're like, no, you don't know her. It's like, no, I know that voice.
Oh, absolutely, you know me.
Yeah. All right, so hold this close. You just have to hold it close to your mouth, Marjorie, for us to hear it. So, this is your first rappel, correct?
This is absolutely my first, but never
was
my
it?
This is absolutely my first, but it will not be my last.
So you enjoyed the experience.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
gotta
tell
go
us
there.
about it.
It was that opportunity when so much stress is happening in your life to just let it go and just believe and have faith in something that's going to take care of you. And to be totally relaxed like that is just incredible.
So let's talk the costume.
Okay.
What?
Yeah. Well,
tell us about the costume.
Well,
what inspired it? Who are you wearing?
So I am wearing an original by me and Amy and my sister Linda. I am Fancy Flamingo, and my wonderful friend here is Spectacular Sparrow. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
And I am wearing Esri Cologne, who is my 8-year-old stepdaughter.
There you go.
We both have originals.
Both originals. That's what we like here at the Steiner Studios here at the iDrop. We
love
like
this.
originals.
I think you guys have done a spectacular job today talking
Well,
to
thank
everybody.
you. We've had the opportunity to talk to a lot of people today. We've had over 100 repellers. We've raised over $200,000.
We hit the mark. Yay!
Henrietta?
And George, people were afraid that you were a little bit too shy, so I appreciate you coming
Oh,
out
I
of your shell.
Right, yes. Yes, that's one thing I've been accused of, is being very shy on these broadcasts.
Yeah. It is wonderful, and it's such a joy to be a part of this.
Well, we appreciate you you and the team coming over and supporting us, and it sounds like you're going to be able to support us in the future, too.
Absolutely. Next year, we are coming back with Funny Farm.
Okay,
a good
next
friend of
year.
ours today was the chicken that came down.
Yes.
And we've got somebody that wants to be a cow.
Okay.
So we're going to load it up and bring the farm.
Nice.
There you go. Bring the farm to Vision Corps. We appreciate that. Well, hey.
Do I say no?
Chirp, chirp.
All right. Well, hey, Marjorie, always nice seeing you. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate you and the team's support of Vision Corps and our pursuit of providing rehabilitation services for free in the community.
Absolutely. I love it. Some of my dearest friends that I met about 11 years ago did not have their vision. I went to college with them, and they taught me how to see life without vision.
That's
It was
great.
Amazing. Yep. Thank you.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Bye. So Henrietta's on her way down. So is Laura. Is Laura down under the over?
Yes.
Laura is under the over.
Yep.
Laura is officially down. And then Henrietta is next. Henrietta's on the ground.
Henrietta's on the ground.
Chuck, this is Rick's last chance to get on the microphone if he's interested. Oh. We tried like 4 or 5 times. He wanted nothing to do with it. Right, that would have been the only way. Is hopping on the live stream today. So we're down to 5 people. Did I do my math correctly here towards the end of the day? We're down to 3? Okay. Oh, yeah, carry the 2. I gotcha. So I think we're down to our final few repellers. Some would say saving the best for last. A lot of energy still here. If you're not doing anything, stop on down. It's First Friday. Seems like that milkshake tent is getting closer. It's about T-minus 17 minutes.
Yeah.
Till the milkshakes.
It does seem like there are a number of people milling around over
Milling.
there. Waiting.
Oh, Henrietta's all but.
Waiting.
So we have some other folks getting harnessed. I got to come up with some sort of term for next year.
Harnessed.
Harnessed. Harness just feels like we're sending them in a circle in a race. There's another honk for vision.
Yeah.
Clipped
in.
Clipped in. It feels antiseptic. We'll have to check out what ChatGPT might say about like.
I could do that right now.
Different
if you'd like.
Ways to harness in someone.
Yeah.
In different phrases.
How would you describe?
How would you describe
someone
it?
going over the edge, repelling?
There's a lot of yellow shirts heading down.
Yeah.
That means we're getting
Yeah.
towards the end, Joel. That's what yellow shirts means.
An audience?
There's an audience.
Do we got to give them a show?
No, we don't have to give them a show. The show's up on the edge.
Yeah. Anybody want to come over here and get on the live
Let's get
stream?
Megan on here.
Come on.
The architect of the eye drop herself, Megan Tomczyk.
Was that a no?
That's a yes. So on yellow we have Tyler Shucker getting ready to come over the edge.
Oh. I'm just a straight.
So Megan.
Hello, George.
Hello, Megan. Welcome to iDrop 2024 in the Steiner Studios here.
Thank you.
Downtown Lancaster.
What's going on today, George?
We've raised over $200,000. Over 100 repellers have raised over $200,000 to provide rehabilitation services in South Central Pennsylvania. We can't be more thrilled than when we went over that $200,000 number.
I will admit I was in tears.
Yeah, it is on.
When I saw us go over 200, I was brought to tears and everything, thought something was wrong with me, but I was just overwhelmed with the support from the community, from our volunteers, from our repellers. What a year, and how are we going to top it next year?
We'll have to get to 250,000. That's how we top it, Megan.
All right.
You just raise more. Right, you raise
Megan,
the...
Megan. That's
you,
what they call
you don't lower the bar, you raise the bar.
Raise the bar. 10
Right.
stories.
10 stories. Speaking of 10 stories, Megan, there are thousands of stories that we have here at Vision Corps of people that our rehabilitation has helped over the years. So it's not just 10 stories. 10 stories is metaphorical for the help that our rehabilitation staff gives all of our clients every day.
That's right. And if anyone listening would like to read those stories on a regular basis, we have a newsletter you can sign up for on our website and stay in touch with us and hear about all the great things we're doing in rehab and our employment division, prevention. A record year for vision screenings this year. It just keeps getting better.
Amazing. So there's also volunteer opportunities always. You can call 717-291-5951 to learn more about how to volunteer as a driver or other volunteer opportunities with Vision Corps. And on the blue rope, going over now is Caitlin Wolf. Caitlin Wolf is coming over on the blue rope. So again, just to wrap up, yellow rope is on the left, has been all day. We didn't switch it up. Blue rope has been on the right. I think it's pretty easy at this point, like the difference between the two ropes. So Caitlin's over. So Megan, you're happy with the event?
That's an
The turnout.
understatement. Yeah, it's all right. No, it blew me away. I can't believe we far exceeded our goal this year. When this started 5 years ago, we were thinking we might make 100,000, and to have doubled it this year, it's just amazing. So thank you to everybody here, all of our ropes volunteers. We could not do this with everybody that helps and chips in, volunteers all day. It's a very long day. it's a long week for people that have to be around me, especially. But absolutely thrilled with this year. Thrilled with our MCs. Done a great job keeping everyone entertained, and we're ready for next year.
Absolutely. The planning starts tomorrow.
Well, Monday.
Monday. Starts Monday. We'll give you 2 days off, Megan, and
Thank you.
then it's
Thank
right back at it. So still no winners on Bus Bingo. There's still
no
time to
winners.
donate.
17 is currently
17
going by.
is going by on Bus Bingo, but you can
And
still
2?
donate. We still have yet to receive a sack or bucket of cash here in the Steiner studio.
Yep.
Looking for gold bullion. Been looking for that all day too. That has not been delivered. People can still make
Precious
donations.
gems would also work.
Precious gems, yeah. Gemstones, we're fine with that.
yeah.
Like whatever.
Yeah.
you know,
Platinum.
Yeah, it's precious commodities.
Precious commodities.
We're fine with that.
Speaking of precious commodities, I think Dennis Steiner behind me wants to say a few words. Here, live in Steiner.
The namesake at Steiner Studio.
Precious commodity. Hey, I know Megan thanked everybody, but we're winding down, and I want to thank all of you guys, the Vision Corps staff, the Vision Corps family members who have volunteered for this. This is just, you know, every year I'm just amazed at how many of you come out and volunteer all day long. You guys over on the ropes, up on the roof. I know they probably can't hear me up there, but what a great job. And so everybody in yellow or blue, give yourselves a big hand. Yeah. And my sister was down here today. She came down and she rappelled. And before she left, she said to me, you know, everyone on your team is so nice and so helpful and so thankful. And she said, like, they don't know me from you know, anybody. And everybody was so nice and so thankful and so appreciative of her rappelling. And I know, you know, we're that way, we feel that way about all our rappellers. But that's what makes you guys a special group. That's what makes you and Vision Corps a special organization. And I'm just, you know, I'm honored as hell to lead this organization. Thank you guys, great job.
Thank you, Dennis. We have 2 more. We still have a few more repellers, so we're gonna pause here for a second, but let's try to rally around the final few repellers as they get harnessed up. We got to come up with a better. As they get harnessed, as they harness their energy to come over the edge.
As they get ready to experience one of the most meaningful experiences of their lives.
True. Truer words, Joel. Truer words. So who are our last 2 repellers here, Chris?
They're still getting picked up. It's Scott Diener and Maverick Delia.
So Scott DeLeon. Oh, Scott Diener. Yeah, Scott Diener from Cargus. Oh, there's the Cargus folks chiming in again. We hear them across. Wait, everybody turn around and
Wave
wave
Cargus.
Wave at Cargus.
Wave.
Wave over there. all
Over
the people in
people
yellow.
over there on the Cargus. Man, there's a lot of echo in my audio.
Cheer on Scott Diener as he comes down for the Cargus System Skyline Walkers on the yellow. So that's the yellow that's on the left-hand side. So this will be the last person on the left-hand side.
The penultimate repeller.
So we have someone who's right, but Scott is what's left. Scott's not messing around, folks.
I appreciate his technique as he comes down the side. Very consistent, you know, slow, steady, good contact with the wall.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Making physics work for him.
Physics
Newton's
work for him,
laws,
right?
Newton's
Exactly.
laws are at play here, folks.
Yep.
As we come down to the end.
Releasing that little handbrake just enough to
That
control
is
his
great.
descent. Yeah,
for
that's-
waiting all day, that is amazing technique.
It really
on the
is.
wall right now.
It really is.
I think Scott's done this before. I know the sheet said it's the first time, but I'm pretty sure Scott's done this before.
Yeah.
The way that he is just flawlessly descending the building.
Like I said, that's some the feet. That's some solid contact on the wall right there. The people on the Carga's balcony over there.
Well, it's happy. It's what is
Yeah.
it? Happy hour over there at
Yeah.
Cargus.
They're
It's 6 minutes till happy hour. So
they're
yeah,
cheering it on,
it's-
cheering them on.
It's definitely happy hour over there at Cargus at this point. So on the blue ropes, as Scott just makes just such an amazing, flawless descent.
He's just over the under.
He is just over the under. So Scott's about to go under the over at this point to put him into the final legs and under the over. So Scott's just heading down at this point. The final, you could probably just turn around and see him back there
Yeah.
at this point.
There he is.
So then, now we have from the Holiday Inn, Maverick de Leon on the blue rope, and this is Maverick's first time doing the rappelling. But I can't imagine that was Scott's first time. I mean, as flawless as a descent as that was. I've never seen anything more exotic or just amazing than that descent. So it looks like they're getting mavericked. Just that
And is that
beeping.
an update?
So that's that beeping, folks. You would think is the bus. It is not. That is 5 minutes till milkshakes.
Though I will let you know that the line is forming. There are people over there eagerly anticipating their milkshakes.
They know that they're on the precipice of milkshake.
Yep.
Just like Maverick is on the precipice of going over the edge.
Yeah, that's right. But the thing he can look forward to is when he gets down to the bottom, is a milkshake.
Is Maverick going to want a milkshake?
Yeah.
At this point.
Yeah.
That's beeping for vision, folks. Beeping for vision.
And that's bus number 3.
That's bus number 3. Does anybody have
That's
bus
making the
bingo
beep.
yet over there?
Making the beep. Yeah, someone yell bingo.
Oh! There we go from one of the ropes volunteers. Thank you. Hold all cards, folks. Hold all cards. That is not a good bingo. Not a good bingo. We're going to continue to play on. It's a little confusion on what bus number it was, folks, so that is not a good bingo. Not a good bingo. We're going to continue. Maverick is leaning back.
Yep.
The trolley.
The charter special.
Can we get a honk for vision? There we go. There's another bell for vision.
Oh, I think Maverick
I think Maverick is about to be over the edge.
Well, we really should have been practicing that the whole time.
Yeah, we could have been, yeah.
Over the edge.
Yeah. Fur, fur, fur. This is what happens. It's 5 o'clock.
And Maverick has gone Maverick.
and just walking back up the building.
Yeah.
That would be Maverick. Maverick has good technique too.
No,
but
his
not quite as good as Scott's.
I will
Scott's
tell you,
was-
his ego is not writing checks that his body can't cash.
It's attempting to.
You could almost say he's at the top of his game, you know?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all down wall. Yeah. Oh, there's a bus sneaking in behind the trolley there. We'll try to get everybody an
20?
update.
I don't
20.
recall that we've seen 20.
Bus 20.
Have we seen 20?
Bus 20.
I believe there is milkshake distribution.
Still 1 minute to the milkshake.
I know, but
distribution,
I'm looking
they may
over.
have started a little early.
I'm
folks.
looking over at that tent, and there appears to be milkshake distribution happening as we speak over in Bins Park.
Those, everybody, those milkshakes, they are intense. They're going for milkshakes. Oh, I can't feel my legs. Lieutenant Dan. So Maverick is just making his way towards the.
he's just-
He's still over. He's still over the under at this point. Just making his way down.
I wonder what story he's at right now.
We should have different stories. We still have one more. And we've gone over 100 repellers. Our last repeller of the day, folks, is about to go over the edge. We're going up there to see if Scott has gotten there.
And he is leaning back.
So Scott Little on the yellow ropes. So that's on left. So Scott is left. Scott is what's left.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scott is what's
Yeah.
left at this point. Scott Little is third time doing this. So he might make short work of this, Joel. He's the one he's the one keeping everybody right now from those milkshakes. And that's a lot of pressure for folks. Sounds like Maverick is under the over, and Scott Little is over the edge, making his way down on the yellow line. I heard somebody say shots.
I don't know. He's for a third timer.
For a
here,
third timer, I think he's enjoying it.
He's enjoying it.
He's enjoying the view.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw somebody lean over there. I thought they were going to start just like dumping stuff on him.
Taking it nice and slow.
Nice and slow, nice and easy.
Slow. Making it a bit more dramatic for the last.
He's
last
the
repeller.
last one of the day.
Yeah.
So we can confirm that there are visual confirmation of milkshakes being distributed at this point.
Scott is slowly making his way down the building. He's, and again, really good feet contact with the wall.
Well, Joel, I would expect at this point, if this is your third time,
Yeah.
rappelling down this building,
Yeah.
that I would have every anticipation that you would have good feet skills,
Good descent, feet skills.
foot skills. Hey, we're rolling into 8.5 hours now, so foot.
Well, don't forget, you can still donate. iDrop2024.org. If you're on the line.
Hold the phones, Joel. We may have one more repeller.
Oh, we have another repeller.
We're not sure yet. We're trying to get confirmation right now.
Scott Little.
Yeah. So we think Carol Gifford is getting roped in right now.
So I drop.
Hey, there's another bell for vision, folks. We'll try, Sonia. So it turns out, folks, we do have one more repeller after Scott Little. I believe also on the yellow rope. Because I think that's the only rope that's left.
You're going to milk that joke.
Just like the milkshakes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So it's April Kanye. I'm
assuming it's chocolate and vanilla?
The ropes? No, they were yellow and blue, Joel. There's another bell for vision.
Man, them milkshakes really are bringing everyone
to the Bin's yard.
To the Bin's yard. I feel like we're obsessing over the milkshakes. We're like longingly, well, I'm longingly looking at it. Hoping there's some left by the time we're done. So how do you feel about today, George?
I feel it's been a great day for Vision Corps. It's
Yeah?
been a great day of awareness.
Yeah?
Great day of support. I think two words I would use would be awareness and support. Over 100 repellers raising over $200,000. That's great.
That is great.
That's really
It's
going to help
phenomenal.
a lot of people.
Amazing.
So April is going to be coming down on yellow. There's another bell for vision, folks. So we have a lot of people coming out for First Friday. I can tell it's after 5 p.m.
It's the weekend.
I don't know that the weekend is here unless the weekend's up in Rock Lidditz.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe he's in Canada.
So they got April in. April's getting ready to...
Do you know what?
What?
Someone took my sunglasses.
Oh, did they? Oh, no, nobody hoards your sunglasses, eh? There you go. You're back, Joel. You got your sunglasses. So yeah, we have April leaning over the edge right now. We have April being the edge. Okay, April, you're ready to go over the edge.
As everybody starts.
She's still getting it as the Steiner studio gets torn down around
Yes.
us as April gets ready to get over the edge here. They're packing up the cart of destiny right now.
Steve has a milkshake.
Wait, Shafebook got a milkshake?
How about your hardworking MCs?
The how does that happen that security
Yeah.
shirks their responsibility
And goes across the street
and
gets a milkshake. How does that work? Yeah, but in order for us to take advantage of the free milkshake, one has to walk across the street, get the milkshake.
Oh, there's another bus, Joel.
11.
Bus 11.
Bus 11.
So we're at bus 11.
Looks like April's getting ready to lean
April.
back.
I think April is getting her lean on. Oh, there's another bus, Joel.
5.
Bus 5. So we're going to see a lot of buses because the last bus on a Friday, on weeknights, is right at 5:25. So they're all coming in now for that final.
Oh.
And it looks like
You mean
April
into the station.
is still leaning.
Your knowledge of the Red Rose Transit System is considerable and amazing.
I do know a little, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Public transit, yeah.
I understand.
I've taught numerous people in my life how to ride the bus. It's not that difficult. April is finally over the edge. This is April's first time rappelling. So we're gonna let April take her time coming down, and at this point, Joel, I want to say it's been a great day for Vision Corps. We're gonna sign off now and thank everybody for their support of providing blind clients with rehabilitation services here in South Central Pennsylvania. We'll see you again next year.
Yeah. Thanks.
No,
Thanks for inviting me. This was fun.